Regulators, filters, fueling champions. Jags.
RAD torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power-to-weight ratio. RAD torque guns are available in pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 500 to 15,000 foot-pounds of torque. RAD torque guns are being used around the world by companies such as Boeing Aerospace, Caterpillar Equipment, GE Wind Towers, the U.S. military, and many, many more. RAD torque systems are also very involved in the drag racing community, sponsoring many events, as well as a large fleet of RAD-sponsored race cars. For more information, visit radtorque.com.
It all started as a list Peter and Kyle made in 2010. Bristol was the place. But with a dismal forecast right before that very first Spring Fling, attendance took a hit. The racing was great, but they suffered a big loss on the event. They didn't think they'd ever put on another race together again. But from the beginning, you supported the Flings. You've helped make them what they are. And from our heart, we say thank you for 15 years.
Wow. What a week we have had. They're doing a couple of new entry time runs, so I'm going to have to be real quick because we're going to get right into racing. Tuesday, Tim Kelly selected the American Dragster, and Gary Williams earned the Racetech Dragster in the Tuesday Racetech American Dragster Shootout. Okay, Wednesday, we finished last night. Anyway, it was the APD 15K, and Jeremy York took the victory over brother Jesse York, which Jesse kind of gave it to Jeremy, but not intentional, that's for sure. Okay, and then Thursday, Mike Barber. The Wednesday was the APD 15K. Thursday, at the ATI 30K, Mike Barber took that victory. And then Friday, last night, we had the Mosier 100K. And Steve Dunn took that victory over Shelly Elrod. And, you know, Shelly gave such a cool winner circle interview that it's worth noting. If you go back and listen to that, it's really good. It was really good. Anyway, and then today we have the Saturday Jegs 30K to wind things up. Thank you to Jegs and Mickey Thompson for bringing us in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Completely free. Don't be scammed. If anybody tries to get some money from you on the MMTV live feed, just, you know, give them an old raspberry there. So anyway, get your coffee, do whatever you're going to do, because we are about... What? Okay, we are about to get down to it. Crazy.
All right, our final new entry time run pair is going down the track right now. We're going to be rolling round 1 under the arch. So if you're in door car with an even number, you should be in the lanes or on your way. Round 1 of the Jegs 30K is rolling under the arch. Let's kick off this bad boy with a day of safe racing, a round of safe racing, and first person who's 00 and takes 00 is going to get a $250 gift cert. All right, drivers in the staging lanes, buckle up. We have cars under the arch. It's Jegs $30,000 Saturday. The first thing I want to say is thanks to the Lord above for the beautiful week of racing here. It just doesn't get much better when you're racing with friends and family and great weather at a beautiful facility. Second thing I want to say is this is the most first-time flingers, first-time racers that have ran a fling that we've ever had. So thank you, and we welcome you guys and gals. Next year is our 15th anniversary here at Bristol Dragway, where it all started. Every time I come back, it reminds me, it reminds our team why we started here and why this is our favorite drag strip in the country. We just feel like home. The Bristol Dragway staff, everybody in the racers, your cooperation, your hard work does not go unnoticed. So let's have another good day of racing. Right now I'm going to hand the mic over to Chaplain James Thomas. So if you'd please stand.
All hearts, minds are clear. Heavenly Father, I come to you this morning and say thank you for this marvelous day, oh gracious God. Continue to bless us as we go through the day. I'd like to say thank all the track officials, keep them safe as they go through the day through this heat as well. Thank you for the officials that put this program on, because without them we wouldn't be here. Also, every member here that goes down the track, spectator that comes here, continue to bless them, keep them steadfast through the day. I submit this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. And please remain standing for the national anthem. This is my niece, Nicole Schreiner, singing the national anthem from New Jersey.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night for the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, drivers, it doesn't get much better than this. Looking down into the middle of the mountain down there at Bristol Dragway. If you've never been to Bristol Dragway, holy moly, it is gorgeous, especially on a day like this. Kyle Seipel is watching from up above and smiling down right now, I guarantee it. Justin Mosier and Brian Tolson. Mosier with the roadster pulls up alongside the Nova and turns it into a whole shot win. Went a little bit further over the dial, but had him on a tree. So Mosier, first pair out, first win light of JEG's 30K Saturday. John Talmadge and Danny Perry. John won the Kyle Seipel Never Give Up award a few years back. Hard worker right there. And Danny Perry from Buchanan, Virginia. As I look out, and there's a pickup S10 in the next three pairs. Someone on Motor Mania, keep track first round how many pickups. I'm going with about 40. I'll go with 41. Oh, here's 00. Danny Perry picks up the win, and he picks up the award. Look at that. Second pair down the track. We said if somebody's 00, first person to be 00 and take 00 is going to win a $250 gift cert, and Danny Perry does it second pair. 007 take 001 to go one above. Talmadge was behind on both ends. Joey Meese drops the red light. They'll have to hit the diva desk. Chris Burden moves on to round number 2. 004. 3 under the dial. Both drivers break out. Didn't matter. Meese goes red. So probably if I had to guess, don't have a weather station. up here, obviously, but neither does JJ, and he's racing, so. But if I had to guess, it's probably the quickest the air has been. Just a guess. Not by a long margin, but just feels crisp out there. Sure, the humidity's high because it's morning, but it's for this time of day, it's feeling pretty good. Doug Browning picks up a win as David Williams breaks out by 5 thou. He got there first by 21, so about a fender. Needed to chop that down a little bit. Browning didn't care about any of that. He's 027, one over his dial. He'll move on to round number 2. As we are in Strange round 1, best losing package in Strange round 1 is going to get $500. Want to congratulate my good friend Steve Dunn in that beautiful Camaro for picking up the $100,000 payday on Mosier Friday.
1 and 2 are clear. Let's keep them rolling.
Also want to congratulate the York family, the York brothers, who put on a clinic in the 15K, running each other in the final. Mark Bacon, Monty Dabney, anybody's race to Quick Vega. How about a pair of high 4-second door cars? And Dabney puts a dead one. 489 on a 489 as Bacon breaks out 484 on a 487. He had some room, but not too much. Would have had it taken about a foot down there to turn on the wind light. Got there first by a little over a fender. Doug Milner and David McClellan. Little Pinto Vega matchup. The Pinto is out. But here comes Milner. Milner breaks out by 14th out. They were identical on the tree, both mid-20s, and McClellan moves on with a 670 on a 667. Here he is, Rodney Fincham, the man, the myth, the legend. And Rich Novinsky from up there at New Media Dragway. Watch him race up there just week in and week out. You can see his hand fly off the top, and he lets go 30, but Rodney drops it 8 thou red. Both drivers under their dial, one by 2, the other one by 300. Ken Clark and David Holton. I forget what Clark won. He won something. He won $1,000 in the Fall Fling Reaction Time Challenge. He was trip zip. We had 2 trip zips in the Reaction Time Challenge. They both got $1,000. They both came around for a second chance. I believe one of them was 005 in that second chance. I think Clark was 20-something or 30-something. But right now they're hunting for that win light. Clark's up and away, a 10 to a 15. The Camaro trying to chase down the S10. Cannot do it. How about a 16-pack? Ken Clark has that bad boy dialed in. 663 with a 1 on a 663 as Holton. 1 above the dial after a 10 light. Respectable run, but not good enough that run, not good enough that time against Ken Clark. Casey Pasnell, a hitter from Gardendale, Alabama, and the Vega, and Ben Height. Height from Rochester, New York, a friend of the Fletchers. Pretty darn good announcer, too, he is. This is anybody's game. Can Height take out the hitter? No. By 1 thou, Pesnell gets there. 609 on a 607. Ben Height was dead 2 over 9 after a 007 light. Add all the numbers up, and Casey Pesnell gets there first by a thou. Some guys say they can see a thou, some guys say they can't. If anybody can, it's KC. Richie Brown and Brian Griffin. Pair of double-O reaction times. Let's settle this at the big end. Double breakout win going to Richie Brown. He's 3 thou from perfect. 001, 2 thou under. Brian Griffin, 006. Got that first by 15 thou. Went too fast by 22 thou. Tim Church and Stace Schroeder from Sunbury, Pennsylvania, another new media driver. I was happy to be at the bracket finals at New Media, just spectating on the way here the weekend before, and man, New Media Dragway and Maple Grove had a fight till the end. It went to a triple tiebreaker, and Maple Grove won by 1 point. So the Monty SS right side, the Lumina left side. Wheels up start, both sides. Tim Church, he's looking over his shoulder in that Monty. Can he stay in front and stay safe? No, he stays in front, but not safe enough. 10 thou under. Stay Schroeder, followed him through, but was only 6 thou under. Double breakout affair going to the right side. Danny Odom and BJ Timpton. Another Vega left side. Nice clean 72 Vega from Temple, Georgia, dial 597. Yeah, Motor Mania feed, live chat. If you can help me count how many S10s there are round one here. BJ Timpton should have this. Oh, ouch. Double breakout. That one's going to leave a mark. That one might be a swear jar. BJ Timpton is 007, got there 47 to break out by 2 thou. Danny Odom was 052, broke out by 10 thou. I'm sorry, BJ Timpton broke out by 12 thou, 2 thou more than Odom. Tabitha Carmen and the $1 Million Man decides to bring out the big car. The big 66 GTO, that's a pure Pontiac. And that's a 2-time $1 Million champion getting the win right there as Carmen drops it 9,000. Let's see if Birdie has the dialing right in a poncho. I'll say yes. How about 1 thou under for Jeff Birdie? I know Jeff pretty well, and he's very methodical on everything he does. That 1 thou within his dial was not an accident. Chuck Sanders, Rocky Van Note from the Mosier team. Another S10, another Vega wagon. 2 cars that make very good bracket cars. Rocky drops it red. Sanders, 024. Does he break out? Yes, 3 under. Imagine that. Air's pretty good out there. Track's pretty good out there. But he takes the win as Rocky Van Note was also under, but the red light star will send him to the Diva desk if he wants to play today. And James Rawling and my good friend JJ Pennington. Jared, I am 100% chance he's looking on. Jared, he's growing up, buddy. He didn't even ask my opinion on what I thought it was out there and how it looked or any advice. He just went out there. 650 versus 621. Both drivers hit the tree 11 to a 13. Will it be the Sunfire or JJ? Give it to JJ. He had it dialed right. With everybody breaking out, JJ puts it dead 5 after leaving the line 0-11. Rawlings is 13, takes 9 thou, but breaks out by 6 thousandths of a second. That young man, JJ, is growing up right before our eyes. Doesn't use a weather station, Didn't ask for any advice, just hopped in the front of the lanes and put it dead 5. Wes Weaver and Jimmy Williams. Williams, last female standing sponsor, Trailer Ranch, on a stop, off the stop, red light start. Wes Weaver's going to pick up the win. Weaver is 21 thou under on his checkout pass. Want to also congratulate the 100K runner-up, Shelly Elrod. Without a doubt, my top 3 favorite interviews. She is full of life, she's energetic, and she's honest in everything she says. Whatever comes to her mind comes out, and it's great to see. No filter. In a good way. Another S10 wheels up, carries him out. Thomas Bell is 10 on a tree. Thomas Bell wins a double breakout. That time they broke out by the same amount, 7th out both sides, but Thomas Bell's reaction time was at 10. James Blankenship's reaction time was at 32, and that decided it. Mitchell McKinney and Jamie Cordell. I saw Mitchell earlier today at the condos, and I said, something's not quite right with your car, and I'm sure he noticed it, and he did. It's leaning right. He says he's having trouble with one of the springs. He said he's gonna drive the heck out of it and try to finish it off here. And Jamie Cordell, the Cordell family, got to give a shout out to them for fixing up my father's 69 Firebird. Between them and Fletcher, they made that car bad to the bone. There it goes to the right, bouncing around a little bit, but he's 001 driving it. How about Mitchell McKinney? Hop, skip, and a jump on the way down the track, but 001 takes 007 as Jamie Cordell was 016, was behind, needed to get just a little further behind and lose the double breakout. McKinney moving on. Here comes another one of those S10s. Garrett Browning, Destiny Pug. So any car that usually does a little bit of a wheelie here at Bristol Dragway is going to come up a little bit higher this morning. The track is tight. 10 to an 11. Give the win light to Garrett Browning. Had to dial right. One of the few drivers that didn't break out this round. Him and JJ. 10 on a tree for Garrett. 1 above. That's good for the win. He's down about 3 miles per hour. And that brings up Mike Barber. Let's see where Barber is in the points. Mike Barber is tied for 5th in the points. In the Hubbard Heating and Cooling sponsored points chase here at the Fall Fling. It's a single entry event. We have points, and we're having a whole lot of fun doing it. Both drivers are 20 on the tree. Who's going to have it dialed better? Barber. No surprise there. He knows that Mustang. 020, dead 3. Down about 1.5 to 2 miles per hour, I'll say. Doug Albritton got there first by 11, but broke out by 9 thou. Another S10. 665, Brian Thompson. I want to thank him for not dialing up one. Probably should be dialed down even another one. Todd Whited, the 95 Cutlass, the local runner. Good morning, live chat, Motor Mania viewers. Both drivers are away green. There's a 10 in the left, a 20 in the right. Who's going to turn on the win light? It's going to be Todd Whited. How about both drivers dead on the number? Whited goes 10 on a tree. Thompson is 20 on a tree. Margin of victory is just that. Here's Tamber Sweet Hayes and Kylie Thaxton. Almost heads up here with the little 81 Chevette, and a 67 Chevy 2. What happened to the Chevy 2s? There was a trend there where the Chevy 2s just took over. Now it seems like we're back to the S10s as the car of choice. Little Chevette, that's a short wheelbase, narrow light car. Put a small block Chevy on alcohol in that bad boy and let it rip. Is the reaction time advantage going to the right side, but the win light going to the left side as Thaxton breaks out by 6 thou. Hayes is dead 5 after an 0.22 reaction time and picks up the win. Here's William Daniels and Eddie Longany. I want to thank Eddie and the Longany family. They're longtime NHRA racers coming over here and racing with us at the Fall Fling, the RAD Fall Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. Both drivers a little bit conservative on the tree. 24 for Eddie. Daniels is 39. But the win light goes to Eddie Longany as Daniels breaks out. Was behind 4th thou anyway. Longany moves on. Daniels is going to have to hit the diva desk to get back into the program. Tom Doyle and Ben Willis. There's a Chevy 2. Nice looking 82 clean Camaro right side. 611 Chevy 2. Ben Willis 662. I want to thank Ben for coming up, and tell you what, he's a proud papa because his son has been working the heck out of that front computer and really doing a great job, and he'll pick up the win right there. How about 008 dead 7? So between him and Sally, they are making it happen up here with, I don't know how many passes go down the track in one of these events, but even with a capped car count, it's a lot. Dylan Winters and Clifford Davidson. Good morning, John Bowman. Hope you guys are enjoying round 1. I have a feeling we're going to see a pretty good wheel stand today, this round. Clifford, they call him Spoon. Don't ask me why, but he turns on the win light. 005, 4th thou under. Winters was 10 on the tree. Also 4th thou under. The action time advantage going over to Clifford Davidson, and Spoon comes back. Jamie Goodman and Tim Johnson, pair of 5-second door cars. 92 Beretta in the left lane. S10 right side. That's probably about number 11 or 12 already. Jamie Goodman leaves 007, breaks out, but it doesn't matter. It goes 573 on his checkout pass at 118 on his 576 dial. Tim Johnson, track bid pretty good. He let go pretty quick there, 16 red. Side, Roberts in the right lane. Gregory with the reaction time advantage. Double breakout win going to Roberts. You know, I always say the reaction time does matter, no doubt about it, but this is one of those rounds where the better reaction time puts you in front And if the other driver notices you're in front and bails out a little bit, he'll win a double breakout, and that's what's happening a lot here. Matt Cook and Jason Palmetier. And there it is again, a double breakout. This time the nod goes over to Jason Palmetier. He's out by 21 thou. Matt Cook is out by 24 thou. So once again, Danny Perry, the first driver today to be 00 and take 00. You won yourself a $250 gift cert. Thomas Davis and Jess Franz. Come on, let's see some dead ons. At least one overs. Come on. Guys are flat footing it, breaking out. And there it goes again, another double breakout. Didn't matter. Jess Franz was 005 red, 21 thou under. Thomas Davis is 030 and 20 thou under for the win. Blaine Parrish and Matt Harp. I really like this kid in the left lane. 93 Mustang. I met him at Galot last year, and we ran a few times, and you can just tell he's going to be something special. Parrish drops it red. Harp is going to pick up the win. Both drivers under the dial yet again. Harp picking up the win as he was 022, 200s under. Parrish leaves with the red light hanging and goes 400s under. Well, JJ, just don't tell me. Pick up the mic and tell everybody. JJ Pennington walking in after his round one win. Okay. I asked him, I said, JJ, how'd you pick that dial? Everyone's going under 100, 2, 3. You go out there without a weather station and go dead 5.
Well, so basically, I was already thinking beforehand that I could go exactly what I was going yesterday morning, or every bit of it, all close to it. So I knew I needed to play at the finish line a little bit, try to make it look right in case it was a little fast or anything. So I dialed something I knew that I could go, and I knew that I could get the dead on with. And just went down there and sat it down. It came up dead on. So managed to light it up dead on. A little bit of a lucky drop, if you will, but I was correct in my assumption. I was going exactly what I was going yesterday morning.
You know, one thing I'm noticing in the Pennington family, you're so modest, you're so humble. A lucky drop. Come on, man. You knew you were going at least a 50, probably a little bit quicker, and you dropped a little bit, went dead on. Give yourself some credit. If it was your father, he'd be up here patting himself on the back, saying how good he is. You just come up here really humble. Again, Jerry, you're fired.
Anthony D'Agostino left side, dialed 589, taking on James Calder in the right, dialed 603. 8 thou separate him up front. Advantage goes to the Nova. Wind light will go there as well. 003, take a thou. Nice lap there for D'Agostino, puts him one above, 14 total. Calder 11 dead, 4 is no good, 15 pack. Does not get it done in round number 1. Anthony D'Agostino will advance. Jesse Long, left-hand side, dialed 653. Will take on Brian Adkins, right side, dialed 627. So Anthony D'Agostino, courtesy of your B00 Take 00, you have won a $250 gift certificate to Ultronics, correct? So Anthony D'Agostino, come collect your prize. Your B00 Take 00 has won you a $250 gift certificate to the great folks at Ultronics. Jesse Long, 10 and 4 above, will get the win as Atkins 005 and 37 thou under. Jesse Long will advance. Caden Harrell left side, dialed 671, will take on Ernie Humes in the right, dialed 621. 5/10 head start to Harrell left side. Six thou separate them up front. Advantage Humes win. Light goes to Humes. 22, dead 2, going to get the win light as Harrell 28, take 5 to be 9 thou under was locked out. EH3 will advance. As that'll bring up William Roberts, left side, dialed 6 flat. Going to take on Ivy Hutto in the right, dialed 595. £23 separating up front. Advantage Roberts win light. Roberts 004 take 29 to be 1 above 5. Hutto 27 and 2 above, no good. William Roberts will get the win light. Summary up, loose change left hand side. Jason Overstreet dialed 664. Going to take on Rob Major right side, dialed 593. Separating up front. Advantage Change win light. Change 11 dead 4 gets there first 41 thou. Major 21 and 3 above no good. Win light will go to Jason Overstreet. That'll bring up Cason Gerald left hand side dialed 634. Taking on John Siegel right side. Siegel wheeling big red dialed 597. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Slight advantage goes to Siegel. Win light Siegel 13, takes 7, puts him 3 above 3. As Gerald 17 and 3 above 6, no good. John Siegel will advance. So again, while it's quiet, Anthony D'Agostino, courtesy of your B00 Take 00 during first round here, you've won a $250 gift certificate to Ultronics. Great folks at Ultronics sponsoring a $250 gift certificate. So again, Anthony D'Agostino, you have received $250 to the great folks at Ultronics. At this time, we'll take odd number door cars to the staging lanes. Odd number door cars. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Odd number door cars to the staging lanes for round number 1. Odd number door cars to the lanes for Strange. Round number 1 will take you now. Bring up Shannon Woodring left-hand side. Woodring dialed 645. Going to take on Willie Rosenbaum right side, dialed 576. in front, got 15th out to work with, and Woodring's got a win light. 9 dead, 5 gets there first a bunch. Has Rosenbaum 24 and 6 above, no good. Shannon Woodring going to get the win light. Tracy Guffey, left-hand side, dialed 623, taking on Eric Thomas, right side, dialed 577. One thou red for Guffey Thomas, 008. Dead 0. 8 total right off the trailer this morning for Eric Thomas. Nice lap there. Guffey 001 red and dead on 7. That was going to be a good one. Eric Thomas will advance. As that'll bring up Kevin Warwick, left side, dialed 650. Going to take on Tim West in the right, dialed 5 flat. Five fouls separate them up front. Tim West with the advantage. Win light West 30 and 1 above 6 gets their first 28 thou as Warwick 35 and 3 above 9 no good. Working our way through Strange round number 1. Here on Jegs Saturday, 30K Saturday. Day number last here at the I think I accidentally turned the microphone off right there. But again, Jegs 30K Saturday here on day number last at the RAD Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Working our way through Strange round number 1. Jeff Fight and Jeremy Bargo going to do battle here. Fight left side, dialed 587. Bargo dialed 614. Nice wheel stand for Bargo, and he's got a win light 16 up front. And 7 thou under. Fight 6 thou red and 27 thou under. Jeremy Bargo will get the win light. Greg Walker left-hand side. Dialed in 544. Bubba Browning in the right, dialed 613. Bubba, one of my neighbors this week and a chaperone, if you will. Been making sure I got everything I need. Been taking really good care of me. The Browning family and the Siegel family. 2 great families been helping me out. Bubba, that beautiful Chevy 2. Gonna be getting the lead first. 11 thou separate them up front. Advantage will go to Browning. As does the win light 004. Take 5 to be 1 above 2. 16 total. Bubba Browning will advance as Walker 15 dead 6. Not a bad lap at all. But Bubba Browning. B00 take 00. And he will get a $125 gift certificate to Page Pro Products. Time to bring up Garrett Griffith, left-hand side. My new dad, dialed 639, going to take on Adam Keir in the right, dialed 602. Nasty on this end. That's actually Joe Foley, right side, not Adam Keir. Adam standing on the starting line. How about Joe Bob, 004? Take 8 thou to put it dead on 3, 7 total for Joe Bob Foley. As Griffith, 002, 1 above, 3, no good on the stop. Joe Bob has received himself a $125 gift certificate to Page Pro Products. Doug Moles, left side, dialed 541, taking on the Rabbit, right side. Kevin Brannon, dialed 555. $22,000 separate them. Brannon out front. Brannon with a win. 13, take 11, puts him 8,000 under. As Moles 35 and 19,000 under, no good. The Rabbit moving on. Bring up Bug McCarty, left-hand side, dialed 608, taking on Bill Hensley in the right, dialed 666. $5,000 separate him up front side, advantage to Hensley. Here comes the drop out of McCarty. The win line will go to McCarty. 24 and 5,000 under, going to get the win. As Hensley 19, take 8 to be 8,000 under. Had to get 5,000 or less. Got him a few thou too much. Win light will go to Bug. Barry Tichy, left hand side, dialed 607, taking on Jerry Lone, right side. The Big Chief, dialed 589. $18,000 separate them up front, advantage to Lone, win light. Jerry Lone 16, take 13 to be 1 above, going to get the win. Tichy 34, dead on 9, no good. Win light goes to Jerry Lone. Howard Westbury, left hand side, dialed 5 at 58, will take on Heath Davis, right side. HD, the chicken farmer, dialed 627. $18,000 separate them up front. Advantage goes to Davis. Win light Davis 9, take 9. Puts him dead on 0. How about 9 total off the trailer for Heath Davis this morning? And a $125 gift certificate to Page Pro Products, courtesy of his 00 take 00. Heath Davis going to advance. Westbury 27 and locked out, puts it 9,000 under, no good. HD in the round number next. Left-hand side, Dave Casper, dialed 641, will take on Robert Richardson, right side, dialed 586. $7,000 red for Casper, Richardson 12, dead 1. Lays down 13 total. Nice lap there as Casper 7,000 red and 17,000 under. Win light goes to Robert Richardson. Barry Norman, left hand side, dialed 620, going to take on Ray Tarleton, right side, dialed 501. 14 thou separate them up front. Advantage goes left-hand side. But the win light goes right side, 20 dead, 27 total for Tarleton. As Norman 006 gets there first a bunch to be a bunch under. Had to take 21 or less, got there first 42 thou too much. Win light goes to Race Tarleton. Jamie Abercrombie left-hand side, dialed 582, taking on Antoine Jett right side, dialed 617. Separate them up front. Antoine Jett out in front, but the win light goes to Abercrombie, 42. One above 8 going to get the win light. As Jett, 22, gets there first, 52 to be 14 thou under. A little quick out there this morning. Abercrombie will get the win. Logan Westmoreland left-hand side, dialed 546, will take on Dallas Cherry in the right, dialed 588. Westmoreland in full control. Westmoreland with a win, 10 take 36. Gonna light it up 5 above. Cherry late and 3 thou under, no good. Westmoreland will advance. Rodney Pryor left side, dialed 642, taking on Chase McKay in the right, dialed 605. So, attention in the pits. We have 3 racers that have won $125 gift certificates to Page Pro Products, courtesy of their B00 Take 00 laps. Those 3 races are Bubba Browning, Joe Foley, and Heath Davis. So you 3 racers come up here and grab your prizes. Again, $125 gift certificate to Page Pro Products for the following 3 drivers: Bubba Browning, Joe Foley, and Heath Davis. Chase McKay in full control. Winlight McKay, 006, take 24 to be one above. He's 18 total. Left-hand side, Pryor, 48 and 6 thou under, no good. Chase McKay will get the Winlight. Chris Tapp and Dan Fletcher. Winlight goes to Fletcher on the stop. 25 and 1 above 5 gets the win. Tapp, 002, gets fed 60. To be 22 thou under. Fletcher, 25 and 1 above on the stop for the Winlight. Got twisted up in my words there for a second. Jason Parker, left-hand side, dialed 622, will take on Brian Jones, right side. Jones dialed 567. Win light here goes to Jason Parker, 001, and 11 thou under gets the win light as Brian Jones, 003, take 8 to be 21 thou under. Had to be behind by 3 thou or more. Win light goes to Jason Parker. Win light there goes to John McLean, 18 dead 5, gets there first 1 thou in front. Jesse Ray, 19 dead 5, comes up 1 thou short. Nice lap there. Win light goes to John McLean. Mia Tedesco left side, dialed 583. Going to take on Carol Click, right side, dialed 5 at 46. Seventh thou red for Carol Click, Tedesco 15. And 8 thou under, going to turn on the win light. Ken Ernest left hand side, dialed 641, taking on Marty Williams in the right, dialed 540. Going to give up just a little head start. Attention in the pits, Brian Jones, you have won $125 to Page Pro, courtesy of your BOO Take 00. Even though your win light did not come on, you still won yourself a prize. 12,000 separated up front, Ken Ernest with the advantage. Win light will go to Ernest, 007, and sets it down to be 3 above. Williams, 19, gets there 27 thou in front. To be 8 thou under, Ken Ernest will pick up the win light. Scotty Johnson left side, dialed 590, taking on Laura Bailey in the right. Bailey dialed 599. Win light will go left hand side of Johnson, 22, take 1 thou to be 1 thou under. Laura Bailey, 23, and also 1 thou under. Johnson had 1 thou to work with at the hit, had to take 1 thou or less at the finish line or get behind. Got there first by 1 thou, did exactly what he had to do and turned on the win light. Trey Summers left hand side, dialed 639, taking on BPA right side. Bobby Paul Arnett dialed 7 flat. I don't believe that is Bobby Paul Arnett. Might have sold his entry here. Two thou separate them up front. Advantage Summers win light. Gonna go right side. 14, get there first, 26 in front to put it dead on 2. Summers, 12. And 3 above, no good. Right side will get the win light. Jay Giles, left-hand side, dialed 614. We'll take on Paul Warwick in the right. Warwick dialed 591. Win light going to go to Giles. 004 dead 0. 4-pack off the trailer this morning for Jay Giles. Warwick, not a bad lap at all. 005 take nothing. Puts him 1 thou under. Could not win. He's 005 up front and locked out. Giles lays down 4 total in the other lane. Big burnout right side. Shoot ya. Dakota Pugh left side gonna dial 559, but Johnny Taylor, I hear you, big dog. 548 dial right hand side for Johnny Taylor Jr. $25,000 separate them. Advantage Pugh, Winlight Pugh, 14, take 4 to be dead on 9. Taylor, 39. 12,000 under no good. Winlight will go to Dakota Pugh. Mike Bloomfield, left-hand side. Senior dialed 646. Going to take on Matt Weston on the right. Weston will dial 5 at 62. $2,000 separate them up front. Advantage Weston Winlight. Going to go to Bloomfield 10. Gets their first 33,000 in front to be dead on 111 total as Weston 008 and 3 above no good. Left-hand side, Bristol Maddox dialed 621. Going to take on Jordan Arnold in the right. Arnold, another one of my neighbors, I believe my roommate. Dialed 637 right side. I got 2 roommates this week. Been pretty fun. 1600 head start to Jordan right side. $18,000 separate them up front. Arnold with the advantage. But the win light goes to Maddox, 46 dead, 0. 46 total. Arnold, 28, gets their first 25 in front to be 7,000 under. Had to take 18 or less, got a little bit too much at the stripe. Win light goes to Bristol Maddox. Jeff Caudill, left-hand side, going to dial 626, taking on Zach Hitchcock in the right. Hitchcock dialed 610. Hitchcock 5,000 red and 17,000 under. Caudill 14, dead on 3, 17 total. Gonna get the win light. Lou Greco, left-hand side. Lou brought me a Klondike bar last night. A little loopy and everything late in the race last night. Lou brought me a Klondike bar. Greatly appreciated. Helped me wake up there for a little bit. Hit down 5 at 90. Gonna take on Timmy Miller in the right. Timmy dialed 607. Driving the Richardson boys, S10. I hear you, Timmy. Big wheel stand for Miller, but he's a little bit behind. Greco win the advantage, and Greco with a win light. 27, take 4 to be 1 above, 37 total. Timmy Million missed it and put it 3,000 under no good. Dylan Biondo, left-hand side, dialed 607. Will take on Sean Carpenter, right side, dialed 591. $12,000 red for Carpenter, Biondo 11. And dead on 4. 15 total for Dylan Biondo. Nice lap there. As Carpenter 12 thou red and 13 thou under. So Dylan Biondo will advance. Rob Moser, left-hand side. Dialed 507, going to take on Kevin Pollard in the right. KP dialed 534. Separate them up front. Advantage Moser, win light Moser 004, and one above 6 will get the win. Pollard 17 gets their first 25 to be 22 thou under. Had to take 3 thou or less. Win light goes to Rob Moser. Trey Sasser, left-hand side, dialed 667, going to take on John LaBoose, right side. LaBoose dialed 517, aiming for fling win number 5. In the first of 5 flings. LaBoose has got 4. If he can win today, he'll make it 5. Thou red for Sasser, left side. LaBoose 21 and 38 thou under. John LaBoose in the round number next. Trevor Hayes, left side, dialed 637, taking on Todd Barton, right side, dialed 617. Throttle stop, right hand side. Eight down, separate them up front, and advantage will go to Hayes. But the win light goes to Barton, 30. And one above going to get the win light as Hayes, 22, take 22 to be a thou under. Had to take 21 or less, win light will go to Todd Barton. Ron Winger, left-hand side, dialed 515, will take on Chad Duke, right side. Duke dialed 538. Red for Duke, Winger 11. And a Hunt under. Going to turn on the win light. Brandon Gerald, left-hand side, dialed 668, taking on John Corbin, right side, dialed 592. Separate them up front. Corbin with the advantage, and Corbin with a win, 003, and one above, lays down 15 total. As left-hand side, Gerald 12, take 9, puts him 6 thou under, had to take 3 or less. So the win line will go to John Corbin. Nice race right there. Nate Halsey, left-hand side, dialed 617, taking on Becky Scott, right side, dialed 621. $15,000 separate them up front. Win light going to go right side to Scott. 11, one above 8 gets the win light as Halsey. 26 take 28 to be 25 thou under. Had to take 3 thou or less. Win light will go to Becky Scott. Hank Uselton, left-hand side, dialed 656, taking on Richard Alford Jr., right side, dialed 606. Win light going to go to Alford. 008 takes 17, puts him 2 above. As left-hand side is 21 and 2 above, no good. Win light will go to Richard Alford. Dustin Smiley, left-hand side, made a deep run in the 100K last night, dialed 547, taking on Gray Kimball on the right, dialed 602. Head start will go to Kimball, right side of the Nova. 2 thou separate them up front. Slight advantage to Kimball, but the win out will go to Smiley. 13 dead 6 gets their first 6 thou in front. Kimball 11. And 1 above, no good. Win light will go to Dustin Smiley. Brian Kennedy, left-hand side, going to dial 556, taking on Ethan Dean in the right. Dean dialed 677. Kennedy 10, dead 1, 11 total, gets their first 14 thou in front. Dean 002 and 2 above, no good. Is that a bring up? Paul Mosley, left side, dialed 537, taking on Odell Davidson on the right, dialed 650. Eight thou red for Mosley, Davidson 20. And 8 thou under, turning on the win light. Mosley, 8 thou red, dead on 9. Davidson will turn on the win light. Kenneth Street, left-hand side, dialed 667, taking on Roger Sowards on the right, dialed 659. Kenneth Street will get the win. 42, take a bunch to be 3 above as Sowards is late and 2 over, no good. Todd Stone, left side, dialed 594, taking on Tanner Miller, right side, dialed 632. Tanner Miller out in front. Win light will go to Miller, 006 and 2 above. Take 2 hun as Stowe. Todd Stowe, excuse me. I think I announced that as Stone, but it's Stowe. 23 and 1 above 5 gets 2 hun behind. Win light will go to Tanner Miller. He's 1 above 2, excuse me. I said 2 above 2. I did catch that. 18 total for Miller, moves on. Lance Dalton, left side, dialed 569, taking on Cody Spears on the right, dialed 667. Here's a shout out to the Siegel family. John just brought me a couple biscuits up here that I'm sure were worked on by the crew down there. So thank you to the Siegel and Browning family. Been taking really good care of me this week. As Cody Spears, 16 dead 4, he's taking care of a win light. Going to get there first, 19 thou. Dalton, 19 2 above, no good. Cody Spears will get the win light. Cody Blankenship, left side, dialed 594. Going to take on Nick Parkins, right side, dialed 594 as well. Thou separate them. Advantage Parkins, win light. Parkins 003, take 9, puts him dead on 0. How about 3 total off the trailer? Blankenship 17 and 5 thou under, locked out. Nick Parkins gonna get the win. Caleb McDaniel, left hand side, dialed 7 at 13. He's gonna take on Glenn Williamson, right side, dialed 670. Five thou red for Williamson. McDaniel 008 and 8 thou under. Looks perfect when you roll up next to it. Going to advance into round number next. David Lowe, left side on a 624 dial. David Stebner, right side dial 597 and 7 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Stebner, win light. Lowe 19 dead 3, gets there first. 13 thou in front. Stebner might have stayed behind. 12 and 2 above, no good. David Lowe will pick up the win light. Zach Helton, left hand side, dialed 630, taking on Joe Nelson on the right, dialed 533. For Nelson, Helton 47, dead on 7, 54 total. Gonna turn on the win light. That'll bring up Shannon Waycaster, left hand side, dialed 621, taking on Travis Salter in the right, dialed 530. 5 thou separate them up front. Advantage Waycaster, Winlight, Salter 20, and 2 above going to get the Winlight as Waycaster 15 and 9 thou under no good. Bring up Jesse Eden's left-hand side. Dialed 658, taking on Skinny. Kenny Underwood right-hand side. Underwood dialed 588. Down red for Underwood. Eden's 18 and 11 thou under will turn on the Winlight to advance in the round number next. Lindsey back left-hand side, dialed 607. Going to take on Robbie Joins right side, dialed 557. $28 thou separate them up front. Advantage Joins Winlight. Joins 002 and 1 above 2 gets there first. 33 thou in front. Has back 30. 1 above 7 no good. Robbie Joins will advance. Robert Holton left hand side down 526 taking on Joey Harrison on the right down 598. Separate him up front. Advantage Harrison Winlight. Harrison 005 dead 4 lays down 9 total. Holton 18 and 19 thou under was locked out. Joey Harrison giving him 9 total here in round number 1. Trevor Denton left hand side dialed 646 taking on Justin Holston right side dialed 641. Nasty on this end, 4 thou, separate them up front. One out will go to Holston, 9 dead, 2, 11 total gets the win. As Denton 005 take 11 to be 5 thou under. Looks perfect when you roll up next to it. Had to take 6 thou or less. Got him a little too much. Trevor Denton will not advance and Jamie Holston will. Or Justin Holston, excuse me. Justin in the round number next, my bad. Caroline McCarty left hand side, dialed 608. Taking on Felix Hutchinson right side, dialed 591. $15 thou separate him up front. Caroline McCarty going to get the win. 12 dead 7 taking 8 thou. Hutchinson 27 and dead 0 no good. Caroline will advance. At this time, We'll take red even numbered dragsters for Strange Engineering round number 1. Red even numbered dragsters for Strange Engineering round number 1. We'll take you now, please. Red even numbered dragsters for Strange Engineering round number 1 here on Jag Saturday. We'll take you now. Even red dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes for round number 1 now, please. Red even numbered dragsters to the lanes for round 1. Sean Harp and Stephanie Rayner right side. Harp in control. He's dialed 530. Rayner on a 517, and Harp is going to get the win. 30 and 2 above 0 gets their first 2.5 hun. As Rayner missed it and put it 1 above, no good. Harp will advance. Jimmy Sweet left hand side. Dialed 578. Taking on Paul Moore in the right. Moore dialed 586. Went like Moore. 15 dead 5 is 20 total. Jimmy Sweet, 14 dead 6 is 20 total. And by 3/10,000ths of a second, the win light falls for Paul Moore. Jordan White, left-hand side. J-Dub dialed 751, taking on Greg Kane in the right, dialed 536. Well, now it'll go to Kane. 20 and 2 above 8, 30, or 48 total, excuse me. I can't do math. Going to get the win. White missed it and put it 11th thou under. Got their first 3 thou. Didn't matter. Kane will advance. Robert Heinman, left-hand side. Going to dial 599 as Jeff Neat, right side, looking like he's going to have some issues. They're pushing it back. He's dialed 590. Unfortunately, not going to be able to make the run. Hopefully that'll be something that can be fixed up before re-entry round. So again, racers, if you are not fortunate enough to turn on the win light in round number 1, it's only going to cost you $150 to get back into the show. $150 gives you the shot at getting back in the show, I should say. So if you are not fortunate enough to turn on a win light in round 1, $150 will give you the chance to get back in. Sorry guys, it's $190 to enter. I can't read. $190 to buy back into the race program. I can't read, so don't listen to what I said. It's $190 buyback today. Still, it's only a little bit more than $150. I was close. But see, I made you think that it was better than it was. Van Greer going to take the street ride into round number next. 20 and dead on 3 going to get the win light. Has Morris 2 thou red. And 1 above, no good. So again, $190. Give you a shot to get back in the show. $190 buyback. If you are unfortunate enough to turn on the win light in round number 1, 190 will give you a chance to get back in. Here's last night's $100,000 runner-up, Shelly Elrod, left side, dialed 627, taking on Brian McCown on the right, dialed 602. $7 thou red for McCown, Elrod 005, and 29 thou under will turn on the win light to advance in the round number next. Wesley Washington Jr., left-hand side, dialed 582, taking on Michael Jackson on the right. Jackson made a deep run in the program on Thursday's event and was a part of the Brodix Run for the Heads last night. He's dialed 608 right side. Win light will go right side to Jackson, 20 and a hunt under to turn on the win light. Washington 15 and 19 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Michael Jackson. Kurt Harrington, left-hand side, dialed 611, taking on Richard Dukes, right side. Dukes dialed 538. Harrington 13 and 9 thou under will get the win, as Dukes 2 thou red and dead on 4. That one's going to sting. Harrington will get the win light. Dickie Kiersey, left-hand side, or Kiersey, dialed 598, taking on Tim Timmons on the right. Timmons dialed 660. Nasty on this end, double over pair. Win light. Gonna go to Kiersey, 006 and 6 thou under, looks perfect when you roll up next to it. Timmons was 008 and 14 thou under. Handing the win light over to Dickie Kiersey. EJ Womack, left side, dialed 597, taking on Michael Nord on the right, dialed 622. Win light going to go to Norwood. 25 dead 3 gets their first 2 hunt in front, as Womack 006 and 4 over. Looks like he might have just stayed behind right there, handing the win light over to Michael Nord. Steve Dunn, left-hand side. The potential buy car this round. Last night's Moser, $100,000 winner. He's dialed 570. He's going to take on Tommy Plott, right side, dialed 541. It's nasty on this end. 9 down, separate them up front. Tommy Plott is 3 total. 001 dead 2 for Tommy Plott. Gets the win light. Has done 10, take 12. Not a bad lap. Puts him 19 thou under. Tommy Plott laying down 3 total to advance in round number 2. As I believe that shall wrap up Strange Engineering round number 1 door cars. Oh, nope, never mind. We got more. Maybe Dunn wasn't the potential buy car. Maybe I just don't know what's going on. Maybe I should figure myself out before I start worrying about what's what. Oh yeah, I'm way off. Yeah, there's cars all over this place still. It's all right. Still got cars rolling up here. Jake Ball, left-hand side. Made the long haul here from Bristol, Tennessee. He's dialed 696. Going to take on T-Rock right side. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 575. Separate him up front. Slide advantage to Ball. Win light Ball. Wow. 21 and 2 above 7. Going to get the win light as T-Rock 24 and 31 thou under. No good. 571 at 105. And it's still 3 under. Ball 698 at 91 turns on the win light.
Get this guy here. Oh, it's my buddy. I didn't know you run a dragster too. Come on out and join us for a second. All right, you're gonna kill me for this, but I forgot your name.
Steve Hughes.
Steve Hughes.
Yeah.
And you drive a door car and a dragster.
Yes.
All right, Steve. Thanks for coming to the Fling.
Sure.
We're going to give you a chance to win a prize.
Okay.
So it is ATI $30,000 Friday. We're going to give you a chance to win an ATI transmission case, a full case of Super F ATI fluid,
Okay.
which I use myself so I could endorse it. All right. You got the win light. You ran a fast car. If you can guess your reaction time within, all right, we'll give you 5 thou either way. Hold on. We're going to give you the ATI gift cert. If you get it dead on, we'll give you $50.
004.
I'll give you one more chance. Let's just say you had 14 in the bump, and if you hit the bump, you would have been 004.
10.
I'm trying.
4.
Okay.
You got me confused.
All right, let's go. That's right. You got the win light.
Okay.
We're trying to give this ATI cert away.
Okay.
What's your forte? What?
I'll go with 10. How about 10?
Keep going, man.
15?
Bam! You got it within 4 thou. He wins an ATI cert. Congratulations on ATI Friday.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very
Most
much.
importantly, he got the win light. Who dialed the car? You were
Me.
dead on, baby.
Yeah.
That's what we like to see.
Thanks, buddy.
Good job, brother.
Thanks.
Yep.
Thank you.
We roll into the dragsters left-hand side. Jerry McGraw dialed 444. We'll take on Cody Witt right side, dialed 495. Separate them up front. Advantage McGraw, win light. Witt 22 and one above gets their first 24th thou as McGraw 006 and absolutely stopped to be 5 over. Cody Witt will get the win light. Ramp Colby Fuller left side, dialed 474, taking on Courtney Grisey in the right, dialed 428. Separate them, one of them 15. Win light. Grisey, perfect. Take 16 to be 2 above 7. 27 total. Fuller, 15, 2 above 8. No good. Courtney Grisey will pick up the win light. Perfect and 2 above to move on. Set up ramp Ricky Jones Jr. left-hand side, dialed 554. Taking on Jason Sizemore in the right, dialed 508. Win light there goes to Jones, 31 and 2 above, as I believe Sizemore might have forgot to put the crossover in. A lot red and 1 above. Steve Law left-hand side, dialed 471, taking on Hayden Whited in the right, dialed 484. Two thou red for Hayden Whited. That's a swear jar moment right there. Law, 24 thou red and 6 thou under, or 24 green, excuse me, and 6 thou under. So I bring that up to mention that the swear jar is still in effect for Racers for Christ. Swear jar is still in effect for Racers for Christ. From what I'm being told, you guys aren't being honest about swearing when you lose or make a blunder that you know you shouldn't have made. So guys, we're gonna need more honesty, or else we're gonna start making a dishonest jar for you to put money in. But then you're gonna be dishonest about being dishonest. Kobe Hodges got 47 thou to work with. Win light Hodges, perfect. Take 38 thou to be 3 above 2. Don Butkowitz, 47 and 2 above, no good. Kobe Hodges will get the win light. So again, the swear jar is still in effect for Racers for Christ. If you say something no you shouldn't be saying after you lose or, again, make a blunder, come donate to the swear jar. It'd be greatly appreciated from the folks at Racers for Christ. As Tom Kelly come up left side, dial 508, and Austin Thompson In the right, we'll dial 486. Tom Kelly in control. Winlight Kelly 18 dead 6 gets there first, 42 thou. Thompson 44 and stops to be 2 over, no good. Tom Kelly will get the Winlight. That'll bring up Jordan Prince, left hand side, dialed 470. Taking on Alan Elliott, right side, dialed 454. Jordan Prince, 15 thou red, dead on 6 is no good. Elliott, 15 thou green and 8 thou under will get the Winlight. Is that'll bring up Bob Engelman, left-hand side, dialed 466, taking on the Rabbit. I believe that is not the Rabbit. That is Ivy. Ivy Hutto Brandon, right side, going to dial 448. Brandon going to get the win. 008 dead 5, lays down 13 total. Nice lap there for Ivy. As Engelman 11 gets there first, 8 thou to be 6 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Ivy Brandon will move on. Kevin Burkett, left hand side, going to dial 483, taking on Steve Witherow in the right, dialed 467. Separate them up front. Burkett with the advantage. Burkett with a win on the double breakout. 008 and 18 thou under as Witherow 14 gets there first, 4 thou in front, but puts it 28 thou under. Kevin Burkett will get the win light. Jimmy Winger, left hand side, dialed 466, taking on Josh Duggins in the right, dialed 448. Duggins 13, take 13 to be 4 thou under. Winger 10 and 1 above 2 lays down 22 total to get the win light. So that'll bring up Mike Combs, left hand side, dialed at 479, taking on Josh Baker in the right, dialed 474. thou red for Combs, Baker 001. And 44 thou under. I hear you. Josh Baker, the current points leader, I do believe. Rolling on another round. Brianna Parker will come up left side, dialed 475, and Ken Batchelor be right side, dialed 441. Six thou separate them. Win light goes to Batchelor 13. One above gets there first 14 thou. Parker 007 and 3 above no good. Batchelor will move on. Is that a Brent Martin left hand side, dialed 468. Taking on Harrison Crawford right hand side. Uncle Harry dialed 472. Nasty on this end. Six thou separate them up front. Win light Martin. Perfect. And one above 7. 17 total as Crawford 006 gets there first 44 to be 33 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Win light goes to Brent Martin. Colton Carr left hand side, dialed 494. Going to take on Dale West in the right, dialed 477. Carr with the advantage. Win light goes to Dale West. 25 gets there first to thou to be dead on one as Carr 14 and one above no good. Win light goes to Dale West. Bring up Tim Marker Glue left hand side. Debuting his brand new hot rod, dialed 442. Taking on BT2 right hand side. Braden Taylor, dialed 473. Tim Marker Glue gets the win. 15 take 3 to be one above 4. 29 total as Taylor dirty 30 and dead on 2 on the stop, no good. Marker Glue will advance. Drew Smith left side, dialed 508. Taking on Nick Smith right side. I don't believe there's any relation between the two. 464 is the dial for Smith as he is stopped on the racetrack. Got it fired back up now. 8 thou separate them up front. Advantage Smith, win light. Gonna go to Nick Smith. Drew Smith had the advantage by 8 thou. He's 15, but puts it 4 above. Nick Smith, 23, take 19 to be 1 above. Gonna get the win light. JoJo Gary, left-hand side, dialed 447. Gonna take on Steve Williams in the right, dialed 485. Williams is red, so Gary will get the win. 13 and 4 thou under. Going to turn on the win light. To move in round 2. Is that'll bring up Barry Brown left side, dialed 445. Taking on Wyatt Palmatier in the right. Big Papa dialed 463. Separate them up front. Palmatier with the advantage, and Palmatier with a win. 13 dead 3 gets there first. 17 thou in front as Brown 31 dead 2 no good. Big Papa will advance. Ricky Harbaugh left side, dialed 469. We'll take on Danny Sinclair in the right, dialed 461. Like we're cleaning something up off the racing surface. Be back up and running here in a couple short moments as soon as the racing surface is ready to roll. Got to give a shout out to the Bristol Dragway staff. They have worked their tails off all week, making sure this is a great racing surface for all these fling racers out here. It has been on kill from what I've seen. So again, shout out to the Bristol Dragway staff. Been working their tails off all week, giving you the best racing surface possible to compete for this big money on. Six thou red for Harbaugh. Sinclair 14 and 25 thou under will turn on the win light to advance in the round number next. That'll bring up Cliff Carr left hand side, dialed 493, taking on Brian Thompson right side. Thompson dialed 459. Separate them up front. Carr in control, and Carr with a win. 005, take 21 to be a thou under, as Thompson 47 and 22 thou under, no good. Cliff Carr will get the win light. Coming up, Tom Dauber left side, the Red Rocket, dialed 471. Going to take on Will Coffin in the right. Cawthon dialed 449. As all even dragsters have been called to the lanes. Looks like we're running a little low back there, but all even dragsters have been called. Red and blue even dragsters have been called. So odd, you will be called up soon, but all even have been called for round number 1. Tom Dauber with the advantage, and Dauber with a win. He's 8 total, 002, dead 6. Going to turn on the win light as Cawthon 24 and 3 thou under was locked out. Dauber will advance. He's going to bring up Lane Como left side, dialed 463. Taking on Joe Hubbard in the right, dialed 458. Separate them up front. Advantage Como, win light Como, 006 dead 7 gets the win. As Hubbard 007 gets fed 37. To be 31 thou under, had to take 6 or less. Lane Como 463 at 132 will turn on the win light. Cody Wiggins left side, gonna dial 445, taking on Bradley Snowball on the right, dialed 463. Separate them up front. Snowball with the advantage. Snowball with a win. 18 dead 4 gets the win light as Wiggins 27 gets their first 7 thou to be 14 thou under was locked out. Bradley Snowball gets the win. Brooke Gary left hand side, dialed 451, taking on Dennis Young in the right, dialed 452. Basically a heads up drag race right here. Separate them up front. Win light will go right side 32, get their first a thou to be dead on 1. 33 total as Gary 26 and dead on 8 comes up 1 thou short. Dennis Young will advance. Bring up Charles Treese left hand side, dialed 483, taking on Ed Grisey in the right, dialed 428. Taking the long way around, shuts it off as Treese 42 and dead on 6, 48 total will get the win light. Brady Chapman left hand side, dialed 461, taking on Jesse York, the Wednesday APD 15K runner up, dialed 476 right side. thou under, as York 16 and 14 thou under will turn on the win light. Jack Ostrowski left-hand side, down 437. Taking on Tommy Norton right side. Tommy Norton right side, down 452. Separate them up front. Ostrowski with the advantage. Ostrowski with a win. 13 dead 5. Get their first 9 thou in front. Norton 23 dead 4 is no good. Win light goes to Jack Ostrowski. Carson Brown left hand side, dial 461. Taking on Jeff Miles on the right, dial 469. Advantage Brown, win light Brown, 9 dead 4, lays down 13 total. As Miles 18 take 3 to be 8 thou under, no good. Carson Brown gets the win. Donnie B left hand side, Donnie Burleson dialed 453. Gonna take on Ron Campbell right side. Campbell dialed 488. Thou separate them, win light Burleson 004 take 15, lights it up 12 thou under. Campbell 21 and 14 thou under, 2 thou more breakout in Campbell's lane. Ray Miller left hand side, down 467 for Ray in the brand new next gen hot rod. Summer Fling best appearing car left side. Going to take on Alexis Thompson right side. Thompson, dialed 459. Separate them, advantage Ray, win light Ray, 008 take 13 to put him dead on 2. As Thompson 31 and 8 thou under locked out. Ray will carry 10 total in the round number next. Bruce Thaxton left side, dialed 560, taking on Big Brown on the right, dialed 488. Advantage Brown, win light Brown, 003, and one above 417 total. Thaxton 20 gets there first, 37 to be 4 under. Could not win. Win light goes to Brown. Parker Dotson left hand side, dialed 473, taking on Frank Falter the fourth right hand side. Dialed 456. Falter was the winner of the Brodix runoff for the heads last night. Going to be giving up a 1700s head start to Dotson right here. Separating up front, advantage Falter, win light Falter, 002, one above 2, gets there first, 12 thou in front. 14 total as Dotson 13 and one above 3, 26 total, comes up 12 thou short. Carl Jones left side, dialed 471, going to take on Shelby Snowball on the right, dialed 469. Should have this one in the bag, and he will. Oh my gosh. 008 dead. 9 gets there first, almost 2 tenths. Lays down 17 total. Snowball is a lot late and 4 thou under. Carl Jones gonna get the win light. Hey, the more you take, the more you make. Don't have to lift if you ain't going under, all of those sayings. Carl Jones just took it to heart to turn on the win light. Cassie Lewis left hand side, dialed 457, taking on Wyatt Miles on the right, dialed 468. Separate him up front. Miles with the advantage. Win light going to go to Lewis. 23, dead on 3, going to get the win as Miles, 16, take 11 to be a thou under. Win light will go to Lewis. Dave Wiseman, the second, left side, dialed 523, taking on Michael Pascal on the right. Pascal dialed 453. Win light Pascal, 009, dead 8, lays down 17 total, getting there first, 11 thou. Wiseman 14 and 14 thou above to be 11 thou behind. Win light goes to Michael Pascal. Katie Kirby left hand side, dialed 518, taking on Brandon Lane in the right, dialed 457. 8 thou separate them. Advantage left side, win light left side, 007 and 6 thou under will get the win as lane 15 take 5 to be 19 thou under, no good. Win light goes left hand side. Ramp Chris Beauchamp left side, dialed 482. Going to take on Cody Strickland in the right. Strickland dialed 452. Separate them up front. Advantage Strickland, win light. Beauchamp 29, one above 0. Going to get the win light as Strickland 26 take 19 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Win light goes to Chris Beauchamp. Josh Lodke left side, dialed 445. Going to take on Dylan Witherow in the right. Witherow dialed 468. Seventh thou separate them. Win light going to go to Lodke 11, dead 3, 14 total. Witherow 18, take 9 to be 13 thou under, was locked out. Lodke going to get the win. Sherman Adcock Jr. left-hand side. Sherman dialed 460, taking on Mark McKay in the right, dialed 480. Win light going to go to Adcock, 007, take 24 to be dead on for 11 total. McKay, 33, dead 2, was locked out. Sherm will advance. Robert Vance, Houston, left-hand side, dialed 456, taking on Michael Shoup in the right, dialed 478. Win light going to go to Michael Shoup. Perfect, and one above 3, 13 total gets the win as Houston 21. Take 27 to be 35 thou under, was locked out. Michael Shoup gets the win. That'll bring up Timothy Thomas, left-hand side. Dialed 465, taking on Hayden Dial on the right. Dialed 459. separate them up front. Advantage dial. Win light dial 002. Take 10 to be dead on 8-10 total. As Thomas 16 dead 4 is no good. Win light goes to Hayden Dial. Bring up Dustin Chestnut left side, dialed 489. Gonna take on Cameron Fredrickson, my roommate, right side, dialed 447. $17,000 separate up front. Chestnut with the advantage. Chestnut with a win. 14 take 16. Puts him 16 thou under. Fredrickson 31 and 17 thou under. 1,000ths more breakout in Fredrickson's lane, giving the win light over to Dustin Chestnut. Mike Illig left hand side, dialed 454, taking on Damon Smith in the right, dialed 498. Separate them up front. Advantage left side. Win light left side. 6 take 20. To be 5 thou under for Illig. Damon Smith is 26 and 5 thou under as well. Illig got to take 20 or less. Took exactly 20 and will turn on the win light. Taylor Holland left hand side. Dialed 457. Taking on Mikey Bloomfield on the right. Little Mikey dialed 458. Problems for Bloomfield. So Holland is going to get a stress-free ride in around number next. Puts it 31 thou under as they're going to have to push Bloomfield back. Hopefully it won't be a big deal. Maybe be something easily be fixed and get him back up. .53. Going to take on driver not on file on the right, dialed 477. 4 thou separate them. When light goes right side, 12 dead 1 get there first, 17 thou in front. As Reynolds 008 and 2 above, no good. And with that, I'm going to pass the mic over to Mr. Ben Height.
Thank you, my friend. And I'm back. Just like that, it's like magic. Received a text message. Someone wanted to talk a little less. I'll talk a little more. We are still looking for the first 3 dragsters to be 00 and take 00. You will get a $250 Drag Race Solutions gift certificate. And the third one to do it is $125 to Page Pro. Our next pair on the racetrack, Chris Wilson. Chris Wilson out of Lincoln University, PA, won 451 the dial. Severin Johnson, 470 the number. He's out of Crownsville, Maryland. We got 6 thou separating up here. Down there, it's going to be Severin Johnson. He's 2, out by a thou, taking 2. Margin of victory, 4 thou on the double breakout side. Severin Johnson on round number 2. Chris Wilson, we may see you in the buyback lane. Chet Dragon, the man, the myth, the legend himself in the Roadster. He likes to run with dragster. 633 the number. That car has not moved all weekend. He squares up with Noah Lewis, 454 the number. He's out of Clarksville, Tennessee. Chet Dragon's been doing this for years, and he refuses to race with the door cars. I kind of like his style. As my buddy Tim would say, that might be a man's dial. We've got 2 lit, neither driver in a hurry to get in. Chet Dragon's number 1. Noah Lewis, a little flicka. Chet Dragon's away. He's green, but he's 7 thou behind. Noah Lewis, see if he can go around that little roadster. He does. Noah Lewis, 18 here, 1 over 8 down there. Staying behind 12 thou. Chet Dragon's 25, out by 1, little one. Chet Dragon needs to take 11 or less. Noah Lewis, will see you in round number 2. Rob Kalisky Jr., 448 the number. He's out of Madison Township, PA. Scott Neal, 463 the number. Here we go. Oh, baby, Scott Neal's 1 up here, 11 in front. It's going to get nasty. Oh, baby, Rob Kalisky Jr. pulls one out of the hat. He's 12, dead 0. Dead donut, as Peter Biondo would say. Scott Neal's 1 on this end, and 1 over 4 lets him slide around him 3 thou. Rob Kalisky Jr. on to round number 2. This is going to bring up Shane Maddox, sporting his 23 Maddox. I know I've said enough about these Maddox directions already. You guys already know how I feel. 447 is the number. Corey Galitti, he's a bad dude out of Tomball, Texas. 454 the number. Seventh out separated. Corey Galitti's perfect. Oh, man, Corey Galitti's going to let Shane Maddox get away with that one. Shane Maddox, 7 here, 8 thou under down there. Corey Galitti, 0 here, which he can come get his Kyle Siebel coin, I do believe. Kyle Siebel coin and $50. Corey Galitti, 0's here, and 16 thou under down there. Shane Maddox on to round number 2. This is racing Jason Lynch in that Fuel Factory ride. 485 the number. They're out of Ashland City, Tennessee. And Dale Thaxton out of Butler, Georgia. 517 the number. tree's falling. Here we go. 2 fouls separate him. It's getting hot out there. Jason Lynch is 5. Dale Thaxton 7. Oh, man. Dale Thaxton's going to win via Jason Lynch going under by 3 little ones. Jason Lynch takes 7 at the other end. Needs to take 4 or less. Dale Thaxton 7, dead 2. 9 total. On to round number next. This is going to bring up Rick Johnson. Rick Johnson sporting a 472 number. Jesse Bennett, Berger, New York native. I don't know why I call it Berger, just because I like it. 473 the number. This is an almost even drag race, people. She's driving a 01 Worthy. Rick Johnson, dragster not on file. We just got his name. Neither driver seems to be in too big of a hurry. That's okay. I'll sit up here and talk all day. We've got 4 lit. Ricky Johnson, first one in. Ricky Johnson's got Jesse Bennett covered by 40 up here. It's Ricky Johnson's all over it. He's 10, 2 over 2, taking 17. Jesse Bennett, 50, out by a thou. Jesse Bennett, she'll see the buyback window. Ricky Johnson on to round number 2. Jake Woodring out of Lanier, North Carolina, 474 the number. Justin Harrington. I do believe they might have done coffee and donuts again today. I don't know. No one told me, but they did it yesterday, so I'm going to assume they did it today. 530 the number on the Motor Mile side of the racetrack. They're out of Middletown, Indiana, driving his racecraft. We will take odd red dragsters, odd and red. If you have an odd number and a red sticker and you drive a dragster, we want you for round number 1. Odd and red dragsters, round number 1. Back on the racetrack, Jake Woodring, he's 5 thou behind up here. Not going to get the job done down there. Justin Harrington, 9, take 8. That is B00, take 00, number 1, Justin Harrington. He just earned himself a $250 gift certificate to Drag Race Solutions. Justin Harrington. This brings in Tyler Mosley, 479 the number, out of Bowling Springs, South Carolina. Cam Whitsant, 512 the number. He's out of Dallas, North Carolina. I didn't even know there was a Dallas in North Carolina. I thought it was just Texas. So again, we have 2 B00 Take 00 awards left to give. Justin Harrington just took 1. 1 foul separate him here. Tyler Mosley behind. Top end, Tyler Mosley's going to get it done. Tyler Mosley 14, 3 over with a donut, taking 6. Cam Whitsant, he's going to kick himself in the butt. He's 13, drives it 3 thou under, gives it back 6 thou. Or I'm sorry, 300's over, not under. Joe Ramsey, 454 the number, squaring off with Connor Calder. 488. Here we go. 7 fouls separate him here. Joe Ramsey, he's got the lead. He's going to stay in the lead. Joe Ramsey, he's 5 take 2 to be dead 9. That's our number 2 B00 take 00. Connor Caldwell, he wasn't too shabby. 12 here, dead 4 down there. That's 16 total. Well, unfortunately, 14 total beats a 16 total by, well, 2 thou. That's generally how the math shakes down. Joe Ramsey, you just earned yourself $250. Next pair, Vinny Domino out of Staten Island, New York. These guys own New Media Dragway. What a nice place it is up north to race at. I go there often. He's going to square up with Sarah Major. Sarah Major, 534 the number. Vinny Domino, 459. Once again, we need odd and red dragsters round 1. Odd and red dragsters round 1. Vinny Domino's got this one in the bag already. He's 13. Sarah Majors 3 red. Vinny Domino 13 and 16 thou under. Kenny Hitchcock 518 the number. Brandon Taylor, this is a bad dude out of Roanoke, Alabama, 479 the number. Attention, en les pits. Red, odd, dragsters, round number 1. Uno. We need you to the staging lanes. Odd and red dragsters to the lanes, please. Here we go. Oh, baby. Kenny Hitchcock's going to carry that thing 2,000 cherry. Brandon Taylor's going to see his way down the racetrack 22, 1 over 1 on to round number 2 via red light. Brittany Ulmer out of Port Clinton, Ohio, sporting a 492 number. And then Adam Beauchamp out of Philadelphia. In West Philadelphia, I was born and raised on the playgrounds where I spent most of my days. I used to chill out back and act all cool, shooting out b-ball outside the school. Either way, Adam Beauchamp, he's dialed 443. Brittany Ulmer, 492. Adam Beauchamp gives it a couple flickers. We got 4 lit. Here we go. 2,000 separating. Brittany Ulmer's in front. Who's it going to be? Someone's kick. Brittany Ulmer. She's going to be 5. Stay behind 25. 1 over 8. Adam Beauchamp sees his way to the buyback round. He's 7 out by 9 little ones. Brittany Ulmer on a round number deuce. This brings up McKenna Brown out of Boca Raton, Florida. She's got a 457. On the side of that dragster, squaring up with Travis Colangelo, 484 the number. Travis, a Port Clinton, Ohio native, sporting that 19 Americano. Brittany Ulmer driving a 13 undercover. McKenna Brown in no hurry. There we go. We've got 4 lay. Here comes the tree. McKenna Brown, she's going to grab 9th out here. Survey says McKenna Brown, she's 8 here, 1 over 6 down there, staying behind 12th thou. Travis Caliglio, 17, 5 thou under. In hindsight, he could have taken 7 or less. But McKenna Brown pulls a good move, stays behind. This brings up Chris Johnson out of Maryville, Tennessee, and Caroline McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. 470 the number in the right lane, 473 in the left. Once again, if you have an odd number and a red sticker and you drive a long and skinny, we need you to the staging lanes for round numero uno. 3,000 separate them here. Caroline McCarty's in trouble. It's going to be Chris Johnson. He's 18 dead 4, takes 2. Unfortunately, if you took 10 off that reaction time, he would have been 00 and take 00. But we can't do it like that. Chris Johnson on a round number 2. This brings in Blake Combs out of Bluff City, Tennessee, 517 the number. He's going to square up Josh Dykes in the right lane out of Kingsport, Tennessee, 471 the dial. Driver's got 4 lit. Here comes that Christmas tree. Blake Combs, 17 on the early side. Josh Dykes, 17 on the green side. We like to be green and mean. Josh Dykes, 17 dead 6 on to round number 2. This brings up Vince Schroeder out of Paxos, PA, 456 the number. Kyle Contreras, a bad dude. I do believe he's won his fair share of fling events, 462 the number. Repping that Hay Bow Racing. We got a pre-stage burn down working right here. This is exciting stuff. There we go. Kyle Contreras is going to flick that in. Now we have 2 lit. What's going to happen here? Vince Schroeder's first in. Kyle Contreras still bumping that thing down. Kyle Contreras 12 in front here, 4 to a 16. And someone doesn't make the pull. Vince Schroeder, he's not going to make the pull. Kyle Contreras is going to take his way down. He's going to be 4 2/10 over. Kyle Contreras, round number next. We're going to go ahead and back Mr. Schroeder off the starting line. Got a little downtime here. Get that extra. He did take 00. And our second winner of a $250 Drag Racing Solutions gift card was Joey Ramsey. He also was 00, and he indeed did take 00. So if you guys want to collect those prizes, I do believe they have them maybe ready for you. Here we go, back on the racetrack. TJ Owens going to square up with Gary Williams. Gary Williams is out of Bradenton, Florida, 463, the number. TJ Owens out of Pikeville, Kentucky, 450. If I'm a betting man, someone's going to beat 00 and someone's going to take 00 here. The question is it going to be the same guy? Here we go. One of them's 00. That's Gary Williams. He's 2 foul in front with an 8 light. Top end, it's going to be Gary Williams. He's 8, 1 over 5, taking 27. On to round number 2. TJ Owens is 10 here, 4 over down there. This brings up Justin Light out of Greenville, Tennessee, 490 the number. He's squaring up with Jake Clayton. Jake Clayton, Chattanooga, Tennessee native, 468 the number. Once again, odd and red dragsters, odd and red color numbers, dragsters. If y'all ain't been down the racetrack for round 1, y'all are late. Jake Clayton gonna dump truck that dragster right in there. Surely wait on Dustin Light a little bit. Here we go. And we have a true start. This is a true start victory right here. Both drivers are 006 red. However, my computer just chose Jake Clayton. So Jake Clayton wins a very true start win, being both drivers 006 on the red side. Jake Clayton gets the win light. This brings up Lowry McGowan Sr., Mineral, Virginia, 461 the number. Scott Carmen out of Hartsburg, Tennessee, 488 the number. Separate him. Lowry got control of this drag race. It's going to be Lowry McGowan Sr. He's 3-1 over 2, taking 9. That is our last B-double-O, take double-O of these dragsters side in round 1. Lowry McGowan Sr., 3, take 9 to win a prize as well, get himself into round number 2. Our next pair, Ian Wood out of Powell, Tennessee, 483 the dial. Josh McDaniels, his boys went some rounds this weekend out of Corryton, Tennessee, 453 the number. Josh McDaniel's going to see his way into round number 2 via red light from his opponent. He's 11 here and 6 under down there. As my buddy Tim would say, that's a man's dial. Ian Wood, he's 3 red here and also 500 under down there. Josh McDaniel on to round number deuce. Tim Thomas sporting a 479. Gary Thompson in the right lane sporting a 450 or 485. Tim Thomas out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Gary Thompson out of Douglasville, Georgia. Tim Thomas, he's going to get inserted into round number 2 via opponent red light. Gary Thompson's 2 red, 200s under. Tim Thomas is 19 green, dead 3. Tim Thomas on a round number deuce. This brings up Jeremy Hancock out of Commerce, Georgia, 457 the number. He's squaring up with Lance Houston out of Newland, North Carolina, 470 the dial. This one's going to be a good one. 1,000 separate him up here. Jeremy Hancock in the lead. It's going to be Jeremy Hancock. He's 14 dead donut. Vance Houston's 15. Take 3. Out by 4 thou. You are mathematically ineligible, my friend. 1 thou behind up here and mathematically ineligible. This is some cutthroat stuff. Brings in Paul Rich out of Pleasant Shade, Tennessee, 467 the number. Don Tipton, Maryville, Tennessee, 449 the number. Up here, we're 3 thou different. Don Tipton in front. Don Tipton's going to get her done. He's 29 dead 9, taking 3. Paul Rich onto the buyback window. He's 27 dead 9. This is getting nasty. You guys got to start being nice to each other. Dale Freeman out of Flat Rock, North Carolina, 488 the dial. This is Anthony Bertozzi out of Richmond, Virginia. I've actually had the pleasure to stay at this guy's beach house one time, maybe 2 times. 465 the number. Man, we got some stories from Anthony Bertozzi's Beach House. If Tim was here, we could tell you all about him. We did make a grill with a shopping cart. We had to fight a couple bums. It's exciting stuff. Here we go. Anthony Bertozzi's all over it. He's going to put himself 14th thou in front. Anthony Bertozzi going to get it done. He's 6-2 over 0. Taking 12. Dale Freeman onto the buyback round. 21, 1 over 7. No bueno. Bertozzi on to round number deuce. Well, I'm going to get this one right today. This is Frank LeCates, 459 out of Salisbury, Maryland. He's going to dial a 459, squares up with Dan Davies out of White House, Ohio, 417 the number. That's quick. That is fast. That's so fast it makes fast people look not fast. Different up here. Dan Davies in front. It's going to be Frank LeCates. Frank LeCates, he's 10 here. 2 over 9 down there, taking 3. Or did Dan Davies give it back 3? Dan Davies is 6-3 over 6. No good. Dan Davies onto the buyback round. Frank LeCates, we'll see you in round number deuce. Mike Harbaugh out of Gaithersburg, Maryland, squares up with Cody Nelson out of Morganton, North Carolina. Morganton, North Carolina, he's going to dial a 520. Mike Harbaugh, 473 the number. Here we go. Neither driver stellar. Mike Harbaugh in front. 16th out to be exact. Oh, baby. Cody Nelson's going to pull the rabbit out of the hat. He's 37 dead 5. That's going to make him 42 total, taking a thou at the finish line. Or does Mike Harbaugh just do a bad job upstairs? Give it back a thou. Mike Harbaugh onto the buyback round. Cody Nelson, he's into round number 2. 42 total. This brings in Joshua Owens out of Hampton, Tennessee, 489 the number. And Frank Falter the third, 457 the number, out of Mount Airy, Maryland. That's quite the mountain. I hate climbing that mountain. Here we go. Frank Falter the third's all over this one. He's 9 here to a 23 on the other side. 9 dead 5. 15 to 14 total. I'm sorry, 14 total, taking 1. You are 1 pair short of the BWO Take Buffalo Award. But Frank, you also do get to see round number 2. Josh Owens, we'll see you maybe in the buyback window, brother. Buddy Fleenor out of Rogersville, Tennessee, squares up with Joseph Bagwell out of Flat Rock, North Carolina. Joseph Bagwell, he's going to go down to the motor mile side of the racetrack, 462 the number. And Buddy, my buddy, this is my buddy, he's 481's the number. On the Americano side of things. So I've got an iPhone here. It was found in section U of the grandstands. I got a purple case, a very light purple case. It says it's 1145, and it's got a bunch of like sunflower-looking things as a background. So if you lost a cell phone, I have it in the announcer's booth. My buddy is not going to get it done. He's 18 here and 13 under down there. Joseph Bagwell, he's 15 here, 1 under down there. He wins via double breakout. Joseph Bagwell on to round number next. Once again, I do have an iPhone here with a light purple. It's a blue phone, light purple case. It's kind of soft and squishy. It's got some sunflowers as a background. And, yeah, so we found it in Section Q of the grandstands. I have it here in the announcer's booth. If you are missing a cell phone, please come retrieve it. This brings up John Parks. John Parks, 407, the number. He's out of Cadillac, Michigan. Then we got Marlon Goetz. Marlon Goetz, 485, the number, and he's in trouble. It's going to be Marlon Goetzo. John Parks, he's 3 here, 9 thou under down there, taking 29. Needs to take 20 or less. Marlon Gates, 12, 1 over 1, hits the park button, boop, and stops that long and skinny from going under. Marlon Goetz on the round number deuce. Eden Lucar, Richmond, Virginia native, 477 the dial, squaring up with Mike Larkin, 494 out of Salisbury, Maryland. Driving that 14 undercover. Eden Lucard second in. I got 10 a pair up here. Who's it gonna be? Survey says Ian Lucard gets the job done. He's 10, dead 3, 13 total, staying behind 10 at the finish line. Mike Larkin, he's 10 here, 7 thou under down there, needs to take 3 or less, according to the math. Tim Kelly, part of your next pair, squaring up with Chris Galletti. Chris Galletti out of Tomball, Texas. I think he's driving a dragster today. I thought he was driving an S10 yesterday. He did tell me in the tower he was going to switch it up. 457 the number for Chris Galletti. Tim Kelly's got a 482. The Cincinnati, Ohio native driving a 13 Phantom. This is a good one. 6 thou separate him. Tim Kelly got in front. Oh, baby, it's going to be Chris Galletti. He's 9 and 8 thou under. Tim Kelly, he's 3 here, takes 9 down there to be under by 11 thou. Another buddy. I got one other buddy up here. Buddy Dial, 472 the dial. Out of Roland, North Carolina. Dennis Long out of Chesapeake City, Maryland, 499 the number. Buddy Dial puts himself 6 thou in front here. Dennis Long's got his work to do. It's going to be Buddy Dial. Buddy Dial 7, dead 8, 15 total for the win light. Dennis Long, we'll see in the buyback window. You're 13 and 2 thou under, taking 4, needs to take 2 or less. At this time, we do want odd blue number dragsters, which means I need all dragsters. If you have not run round 1 yet, you need to be in the staging lanes. All dragsters that have not made a round 1 pass, we need you to the staging lanes now. All long and skinnies to the staging lanes. If you have not made a first round lap, we need you up. Our next pair, this is my favorite, a heads-up drag race. We've got Robert McGraw out of Plattsmouth. He's going to win via red light. Ryan Ernest is going to turn at 9 thou on the cherry side of things. Robert McGraw, 15 here, 3 thou under down there. Well, I'm going to butcher this name. Joe Julsford out of Stony Point, North Carolina. 486 is his number. He's squaring up with Todd Sinclair, 591 out of Chester, South Carolina. 591. Oh, that's a roadster. Okay, I didn't know what I was looking at yet. 591. So he has just over a full second head start. Driving with the long and skinnies. It's kind of a short and skinny. Oh, baby, 3's a pair. This one's going to be nasty. Survey says Joe Gerslurd. He's 3, 1 over 6, taking 4. He's all over it, baby. Joe Gerslurd, if I'm saying his name right, I feel like I'm slurring it. On to round number 2. Jimmy Fuller out of Savannah, Georgia, 494 the number. Squares up with Matt Schell, 489 the number. He's out of Long Valley, New Jersey. The Jersey boy. We got a lot of flickers going on in these lights. Matt Schell, he really knows how to stage this dragster. Here we go. Oh, baby, Jimmy Fuller. He's going to be one upset, Bubba. He's 005 on the red side of things, but Matt Schell, he's 76 here and 25 thou under down there. Matt Schell on the round number 2. This is Party Marty. Party Marty out of La Plata, Maryland. Party Marty's got 451 on it. Tim says he likes to party, so this thing's probably going like a 447 or something like that. He's got Nick Warren in the other lane. Not a shabby opponent out of Nicholasville, Kentucky. 467 the number. Once again, all dragsters have been called for round numero uno. If you have not made a lap in round 1 and you are a dragster, you are needed. Nick Warren's got this one in the bag. It's going to be Nick Warren. He's 4 here, which is 31 in front from his opponent, and 3 thou under down there. Nick Warren on a round number 2. Bobby Hamilton out of Millersville, Maryland, 447 the number. J.R. Hodge out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 512 the dot. All dragsters. We need all dragsters to the staging lanes. If you have not made a lap in round numero uno of today's Saturday 30K, brought to you by Jags, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Here we go, 5,000 separators, both drivers better than 7. It's going to be Robbie Hamilton. He's 7, 2 over 9, taking 7. J.R. Hodges, he's 2, 4 over. Let my man get back around 7th thou. Robbie Hamilton, your round winner into round number 2. This brings up Brian Norman. Brian Norman out of Chaplin, South Carolina, 487 the dial. And Chris Garrett out of Richmond, Kentucky, 441 the number. Here we go. Oh, Brian Norman. He's way in front, 53 to be exact. Brian Norman, oh, baby. He's 7 dead 7. Taking 37. My man, we don't need to make it that close to breaking out. Chris Garrett, he's 60 here, way under down there. Our next pair is going to be Scott Thompson. Scott Thompson's out of Douglasville, PA, 494 is the number. Jamie Holston out of Rural Retreat, Virginia, 450 the dot. On the motor mile side of the racetrack. I thought I was a motor mile side kind of guy this weekend, and then I jumped over to the American side, and I found out I was American. I feel American. We've got 3 waiting on Jamie Holston. Jamie Holston being very careful, staging that long and skinny. Here we go. 1,000 separate him. Jamie Holston in front. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Scott Thompson. He's 8 here, 1 over 0 down there. Jamie Holston 7 here. Takes 13 to be 2 thou under. Needs to take 11 or less. Scott Thompson catches some power onto round number 2. Trisha Wilson out of Salisbury, North Carolina, 451 the dial. Squares up with Nate Elliott, 456 the number. Elliott's out of South China. If you guys didn't know, he flew over here. He's from South China. I got no idea where South China is, but he is from South China. It's exciting. Up here, Trisha Wilson's in front. It's going to be Nate Elliott, the South China native. He's 19, dead 1. Gets there 26. Trisha Wilson must have just had a missed dial on the car. Nate Elliott, your round winner, on to round number 2. Travis Nelson, part of your next pair, out of Knoxville, Tennessee, 444 the dial in. And Nick Womack, 458 the number, out of Lillington, North Carolina. Not the South, but the North. Once again, we have called all long and skinnies to the staging lanes for round number 1. You have not made a lap round 1 in the dragster. You need to get here. We're running out of them. Travis Nelson's, he's not going to be a happy camper after this one. He's 007 here, 4 over down there. I heard someone kicking it, and I do believe he gave it back to Nick Womack, 004. Nick Womack, 21 here, 2 over 2 down there, getting there 4th out. Margin of victory, 4th out. Nick Womack on a round number deuce. Dawson Putman, 446 the number, out of Bowling Springs, South Carolina. Squares up with Sammy Adkins, 466 the number, out of Bluefield, West Virginia. Dawson Putman puts himself 14th out in front. Sammy Atkins in trouble. Yep, it's going to be Dawson Putman. He's all over it. 16, 2 over 0, taking 17. Sammy Atkins, we'll see you in the buyback window. Dawson Putman on to round number 2. Bruce Holland, 444 the dial, out of Lexington, South Carolina. Jeremy York, I think this guy raced his brother or dad in the final last night of the 15-grander. And he won in Columbus at the Summer Fling. This kid's just nasty. 453 the number, out of Selma, Indiana. Jeremy York, this is a bad dude. If I'm the other guy in the other lane, I'm shaking in my boots. Both drivers in. Here we go. Jeremy York's in trouble. 20th back up here. It's going to be Bruce Holland. Bruce Holland's 4, dead 8, taking 26. Jeremy Holland. Well, the difference up here is the difference down there. That's really all I got to say. Bruce Holland on to round number 2. Scott Gibson Jr. out of Sanford, Florida. 473 the dial. He's got Jim McDaniel in the other lane. He's got his hands full here. Coreyton, Tennessee native Jim McDaniel. He's been all over this racetrack, up and down it a couple 2-treat times this weekend. 484 is the number. I'm not really sure what happened here. I do believe Jim McDaniel may have just gotten timed out, so Scott Gibson's going to see his way down Broadway. Yeah, I do believe Jim McDaniel just got himself timed out. Scott Gibson Jr. on to round number 2 via opponent timeout. You go to timeout now. Next pair will be Jamie Bridge and Max Mosier. Max Mosier out of Portland, Indiana, sporting a 457 number. Jamie Bridge out of Napanee, Canada. The Canadian, eh? I like maple syrup, eh? 476, the number, eh? We've got 4 lit. Who's it going to be? The Canadian? It is not going to be the Canadian. Max Mosier is going to see himself the victory via true start. He's 4 red. The Canadian, 18 red. Max Mosier, round number 2. Our next pair is going to be Dylan Cogans. Dylan Cogans out of Buford, Georgia. And John Bubakowski, Washingtonville, New York. What's up, buddy? Another New Yorker. 455, the number on the motor mile side, which is the right lane, if y'all forgot. The Americano side, 468, the number. He's got his job cut out for him. He's 39, and it's going to be no good. 39, 12th out under. John Bubkowski, he's 5, 1 over 9, taking 3. It's getting hot out there. John Bubkowski on to round number 2. Sugar Shane Carr, your next pair. 459, the dial on the left lane, with Christine in the other lane out of Silver Lake, Indiana. 519, the number. Chris Stein with quite the head start in the dragster side. We got 13 a pair up here. Down there, it's going to be Chris Stein. Chris Stein, 13, dead donut. Taking 005. Sugar Shane Carr, he's 13, dead 5. That's going to be 5 thou behind. Blaine Mayer out of Woodstock, Georgia. 478 the number. He's got Stephen McCory. I do believe they call him the champ. I think they call Stephen McCory the champ. I'm not sure. I'm new to this. 480 is the number. He's out of Addersville, Georgia, and Woodstock, Georgia. The 03 Mollis versus the 11 Phantom. In trouble. He is 60 behind up here. It's Stephen McCory, the champ. He's all over it. He's 13, 2 over 7, taking 25, did his job and nothing else. Stephen McCory on to round number 2. Our next pair, Steve Breeden. Steve Breeden out of Von Moore, Tennessee. He squares up with Chad Morris out of Statesville, North Carolina. Chad Morrison, 458 the number. And Steve Breeden, 464. Here we go. 14 down, separate him up here. Chad Morrison in trouble. It's going to be Chad Morrison. He's 20. And 3 over 5 hits the park button. Steve Breeden, he's 6 and 3 thou under, taking 52, needs to take 49 or less. He's not going to be happy. Chad Morrison into round number 2. Next pair, Shane Thompson out of Henderson, Nevada. Woo, that's a ride. He's got Lester Adkins in the other lane, 446 the number, out of Corydon, Kentucky. Shane Thompson's got a 466 on the dial-in board. Once again, today's Saturday 30K is brought to you by Jags. I just really wanted to say that, just like the commercial. Shane Thompson's going to turn a 6 thou on the red side. Lester Atkins, 004 here. 9 thou under down there. He was ready. Lester Atkins on a round number deuce. Our next pair, Jason Guthrie. Jason Guthrie out of Vanceboro, North Carolina. He's got Donovan Williams. Donovan Williams is a bad dude, a known hitter out of Sarasota, Florida, 482 the number. Neither driver in a hurry on this pair. Here we go, Jason Guthrie. He stages first. We're waiting on Donovan Williams. That top bulb's flying. Donovan Williams in trouble. He's 8 thou behind up here. It's going to be Jason Guthrie. He's 4, dead donut, getting there 13, and that's all she wrote. Donovan Williams into the buyback round. That's unlike him. Jason Guthrie into round number deuce. Mike Rogers out of Albany, New York, 492 the number. He's got Cody McDaniels in the other lane, 453 the dial. McDaniels out of Corryton, Tennessee. Must not have been a long ride for him, but I know Albany's a little bit farther than me. That might be a true 14 hours, and he might have a motorhome that's capable of the tow. Because I was only supposed to be driving for 9. I'm not looking forward to going home, if anyone was wondering. Mike Rogers puts that dragster, that long and skinny dragster, in first. Cody McDaniel's not too far behind. True start win goes to Cody McDaniels. He's 11 red. Mike Rogers 25 red. That's going to be all she wrote. Cody McDaniels, he had the man dial though. There's only 400s under down there. This brings up Seth Street. Seth Street out of Richland, Virginia, 472 the number. You got Mike Nelson on the other side of the racetrack. He's got a 505 on the dial-in board. He's out of Newland, North Carolina. We've still only got one lit for anyone that's not watching, just listening. There we go. There's 2. 3 comes after 2, and I don't see it yet. There it is. Mike Nelson in first. The flick up, flick up, flick up, flick up. Seth Street's in. Here we go. 8 thou separate him up here. Down there, who's it going to be? It's going to be Mike Nelson. 26 here, 2 over down there. Seth Streets, he's 18 here, takes a truck and a half to be 9 thou under. Mike Nelson on a round number deuce. Our next pair, Mike Laws. Mike Laws out of Newland, North Carolina, 497 the number. He's got Chris Ferguson in the right lane, 461 the number. Chris Ferguson, he looks like he lives in a nice place. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Must be nice down there all year. You know, I'm going to go home. It's going to start snowing. This guy's going to go back to the beach. Mike Law is perfect. Mike Laws is perfect, and 8th thou in front of Chris Ferguson. Survey says Mike Laws, he's 000, 2 over 2, taking 2. It doesn't get much nastier than that. Chris Ferguson, he's 8, 1 over 6, and behind 2 thou. Mike Laws laying the law down on Chris Ferguson. He's going to see his way into round number deuce. Steve Kyler out of Benton, Louisiana. 466 the number. David Wassler out of Thurmont, Maryland, not Thurman, like Thurman Thomas, but Thurmont, Maryland. 484 the number. Steve Collier, he's going to be 9 here, dead 6 down there. That is 15 total. Dave Wessler, he's going to be 5 and 1 over 0. Margin of victory, I don't know if you guys are good at math. I'll tell you right now, 0007. 0007. That's how nasty it's getting out there. 9, take 0007. Steve Collier into round number 2. We got Kayla Costello, 479 the dial out of Aldersville, Georgia. And then we have Kellen Farmer in the right lane, 471 the number, out of Burlington, North Carolina. I do believe we have a few pairs left of these dragsters. If you have a dragster and you have not made a first round lap, we need you now. We are running very dangerously low. 9,000 separate them up here. Kellen Farmer in front. It's going to be Kayla Costello. She's going to pull that hat out of the rabbit out of the hat. She's going to be 19, dead 3, make herself 22 total. And Kellen Farmer's 10 here, 1 over 5 down there, staying behind 3 thou. Kayla Costello on to round number next. Our next pair, David Collins out of Rutledge, Tennessee, 506 the number. We have Bob Willing, 486 the number. He's out of Pennsburg, Pennsylvania. Buyback round, door car, even numbered buyback cars that are door cars. They have to be door cars with doors or roadsters. If you are an even number, we need you to the lanes for the buyback round. Even numbered door cars for your buyback round. That is indeed me, because I'm a loser. Either way, back on the racetrack, David Collins is 001 on the green side, but he's still going to get the win light via Bob Willings. 28th thou red light. David Collins is going to finish the lap off 1 over 1. That's approximately 12 total on the red light. I hope he didn't waste it. Next pair, Scotty, he's kind of neat, out of Columbia, Kentucky, 507 the number, and he's got the bad man himself, Jeff Serra, out of Summer Duck, Virginia, 458 the number. Jeff Serra, first one in. Scotty Neat not too far behind. Up here, Jeff Serra grabs 4. Who's it gonna be? Jeff Serra not going to get the job done. He didn't put it in park hard enough. Scotty Neat played the game with him. Scotty Neat's 14 and 11th thou under. Jeff Serra, he's 10, take 8 to be 15th thou under. Approximate margin of victory, Scotty Neat 004 on a double breakout. Jeremy Brewer out of Lumberton, North Carolina, 458 the number. And Steve Majeskostrovich, 458 out of Severn, Maryland. I'm sorry, I just really don't know how to say that name, man. Oh, this is an even drag race. We have an even drag race, 458 a pair. I hope we're even on the Lecos and they both run dead on. And then we got maybe a couple 10 thou to separate. That would make it real nasty out here. And we do not have an even drag race anymore. Jeremy Brewer's 4 on the green side. Mr. Steve Majeskostrovich is 7 red, 1 over 0. Jerry Brewer on the round number next. He's 004 and 2 thou under. My man was ready. This brings up Joel Maddox out of Piedmont, South Carolina. 458 the number. And he's got Aaron Rodgers in the right lane out of Bluff City, Tennessee. 456 the number. There we go. That top ball just flew. I let go of my hand. 1 foul separating. Joel Maddox in front. It's going to be Joel Maddox. He's 13 dead 1, 14 total. Aaron Roberts, he's 14 and 18 thou under. I do believe that makes you, well, no, you're not mathematically ineligible, but you were real close to being mathematically ineligible. You had to be dead 0 to win. This is Trick Green out of Greensboro, North Carolina, 521 the number. And we've got Erich Rollins out of Denver, North Carolina, 454 the number. We've got 4 lit. That top bulb just fell. Here we go. 10 thou separate him. Trick Green in front. 5 to a 15. It's going to be Erich Rollins. 15 and a thou under. Trick Green. He's 5 here. Takes 27 down there to be out by 18 thou. Erich Rollins on the round number next. Steve Hedger out of Independence, Kentucky. 464 the number. Dean Miller out of Salisbury, North Carolina, 494. The dial-in on the right side of the racetrack. We have very, very, very little dragsters left. I do believe there's like 3 pairs in a buy run. Once again, even numbered door cars to the staging lanes for the buyback round. If you got a door car and it's an even number, we want you to the staging lanes for the buyback round, the re-entry round. You bring your money up to the diva desk and then your machine back to the staging lanes. That's how that works. This is a nasty one. Dean Miller 7, Steve Hedger's 10. That's 3 thou. Down to the finish line, it's going to be 15 thou. Dean Miller 7, dead 5, 13 total. 12 total, I'm sorry. Steve Hedger, 10 here, 1 over 7 down there. That makes the margin of victory 15. Dean Miller on to round number 2. Fred Hagberg, Charlotte, North Carolina native, 476 the number. Gene Drugan Jr. out of Quakertown, PA, 524 the dial. Separate them up here. Gene Drugan's in front. It's going to be Gene Drugan's 006, 1 over 7, taking 9. I wish I still had a 00 take 00 award, but I do not. Gene Drugan's on to round number 2. Fred Hager's 18, not too shabby, 1 over 4, but that's going to be no good for round number 1 of the dragster side. This brings up Steve Hawkins. Steve Hawkins, 492 the number. He's out of Madisonville, Tennessee. And Jim Glenn out of Ridgefield, Washington. 492 the number. This is another even drag race, baby. Who likes even drag races? I do. I like even drag races. We've got 4 lit. Who's it going to be? Oh, baby, 22,000 separated. Steve Hawkins in front. Steve Hawkins, oh, man. I don't know what happened there. He must have had some sort of issue. Jim Glenn, 25, 4 over at 130. I think Steve Hawkins had a little hiccup mid-racetrack. So that was your last and final pair. But now we have a bye run, and this is going to be Allison Eads out of Bristol, Virginia, 520 the number. And this is going to be my last car that I'm going to announce because I'm a loser, and I have to get my my race car back up to the lanes because I'm an even numbered door car. Once again, door cars that are even numbered. We need you to the staging lanes for the buyback round. I know I'm announcing it, and I'm not even listening to it because I'm still standing here. I don't know what kind of issue we have going on the racetrack, but they're going down to check it out. We got a little white pick-em-up truck down there, and a dragster sitting on the starting line. So I'll be back later so you guys can hear me talk. Right now with my friend, I'll be back up.
Do what?
I gotta turn some power on right here.
You got it.
You know I did.
So we got one, or got something on the top end. So get that taken care of and run the by car to wrap up Strange round number 1. So here we go. Everything is clear on the top end. So the by-car right side, Allison Eads, dialed 520 out of Bristol, Virginia. Gonna make the solo shot, get a stress-free ride into round number 2, as this will conclude Strange Engineering, combine 2 of the sponsors. Strange Engineering, round number 1 here on Jegs, Saturday, day number last. 30 grand on the line. .003 and 1 above 3 for Allison Eads. And that will officially conclude Strange round number 1.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Meet the next generation of Autometer's legendary Ultimate Tachometer line, the Ultimate 3 and the Ultimate DL, which places the power of more advanced data acquisition systems in an affordable, convenient, and compact package. With the Ultimate 3, you can record the engine and driveshaft RPM at 100 samples per second with up to 60 seconds of available memory. Playback data right on the tach itself or easily download to the award-winning Data Pro Analysis software. Availability in black or silver dials in 9,000 or 11,000 RPM ranges. More advanced users should consider using the Ultimate DL, which adds the ability to record wideband air-fuel ratio and pressure channel data to the Ultimate 3, which can help you diagnose fuel delivery issues and improve tuning. For more information, visit us at autometer.com.
Alright, you ready? Hello racers, we're here at the Spring Fling in Las Vegas and I'm joined with Dan Provo and Chris Galiti. Dan is the owner and founder of RAD Torque Tools in Canada, and not only has he been a big part of bracket racing, but he's also sponsoring Dallas Glenn in the Pro Stock car. Dan, you have a successful business. You're here racing at the Fling. First of all, how's your experience so far this week?
Oh, it's been really good. Unfortunately, I couldn't drive this weekend from a small injury, but I got 2 Top Guns in my seat, and they're doing good. Went to the 5th round last night, and going to go far today, too. The race has been great. Everybody's been happy. It's been well organized, and yeah, we're so pleased to be part of it.
Dan and RAD Torque is the primary title right sponsor for our Fall Fling event at the end of the year in Bristol, also our Spring Fling in Galot. He stepped up really big, so his business is basically not directed towards drag racing or drag racers, but he does it because he loves the sport. So if you look around the pits at any of these Fling events, you'll see RAD tools on the side of the car. So why would you give back to the racers like you're doing now, where I know there's a ton of different ways you can advertise? Why do you choose to give back to the racers?
I think drag racing, which he's responsible for, he got me licensed back 15 years ago in Houston, Texas, so I blame him for all of this. But no, it's our second family. We love it. My fiance Tammy and myself love to travel and see people, and unfortunately the last few years we weren't allowed to race in the States, but we're back, and we're going to put a dent in this for everybody. But yeah, so we're really, really thrilled to be back. And just, I like the sport. Everybody that I met and know in this sport are good, solid, hardworking people, and I support them the best I can, and I'll keep doing it as long as I can.
This is Chris Galitti. He owns Torque Tools, which is an affiliation of, basically a distributor for RAD Torque.
18 years now.
18 years.
18 years.
So Chris, tell us a little bit about your business.
Torque Tools Incorporated, we started in 2004 with the RAD Torque equipment. Torsion X equipment we brought on as a hydraulic line. The tools that we provide out to the industry have become the name brand, the Coca-Cola brand. RAD's really came a long way in 8 years now. And Dan and I are proud to be a part of the Fling and help out the other racers out here.
Yeah, and Chris was helped be responsible for linking up Dan and myself, and Dan filled in where we needed a title rights, and I really appreciate these guys. Now, Chris is a tough racer in his own right. His son is a killer racer. You have gone some rounds this week. You've gone a lot of rounds this week.
35 laps.
James Rawlings, left-hand side, down 6:22. Was my opponent first round. Going to take on John Talmadge, right side. Talmadge down 6:03. $3,000 separating up front, advantage to Rawlings. Win line will go to Rawlings as well. 009 to 3s, 12 total, taking 14 thou. As Talmadge was 12 at the hit, had to go dead on 0, goes 1 above 4, not a bad lap, but comes up 14 thou short. Win light will go to James Rawlings. So that'll bring up Greg Walker, left-hand side, down 5 at 46. Going to take on Bill Hensley, right-hand side. Hensley down 664. $12,000 separating up front, advantage Hensley. Win light. Hensley 16, take 9 to be 2 above. As Walker 28 and 2 above comes up 9,000 short. Hensley will advance. As that'll bring up James Blankenship, left-hand side, down 584. Going to take on Tim Church, right side, down 618. At this time, we'll take odd number door cars. Odd number door cars to the lanes for the re-entry round. Odd number door cars to the lanes for the re-entry round. We'll take you now, please. Odd number door cars to the lanes for the re-entry round. We will take you now. Church going to get the win, 36 and 2 above. Get there first, 57 thou, as Blankenship is late. And 4 over. So again, odd number door cars will take you to the lanes now, please. Odd number door cars for the re-entry round will take you now. Odd number door cars for the re-entry round will take you now. As Tim Sansom, left-hand side, dialed 613, will take on Brian Griffin, right side. Griffin dialed 643. This one should be all left-hand side, and it is. 001 and a tenth above. Going to get there first by a lot. As right side is a lot late and also a tenth above. When I'll go left-hand side to Sansom. David Holton, left-hand side, dialed 566. Going to take on Jimmy Williams, right side, dialed 630. Somebody's got to win it. Win light, right-hand side. Ugh. Well, Williams is dead on 0 to be just less than 100 total. Getting their first 9 thou as Holton had the reaction time advantage by 24 thou. It goes 3 above to be 9 thou behind. The win line will go to Jimmy Williams. Tim Johnson, left-hand side, dialed 560, will take on Kylie Thaxton, right side. Thaxton dialed 640. For Thaxton. Oh goodness. Oh boy. Well, Thaxton had 62 thou advantage at the starting line. Gets there first by 63 to be 13 thou under. Left side Johnson was 62 thou worse in reaction time. Gets there second by 63 to be 12 thou under. 1/1000ths more breakout in Thaxton's lane, and Tim Johnson will advance. Gonna bring up Blaine Parrish, left-hand side. Gonna be dialed in on a 654. Gonna take on Carol Click, right-hand side, dialed 546. Thou separate them up front. Click kind of taking the long way around, and the win line will go to Parrish. Oh boy. 24 and 6 over for Blaine Parrish, as Click is 22. Get their first 700 to be 4 thou under. One light goes to Blaine Parrish. Caden Harrell, left-hand side, dialed 671. Will take on Joe Meese in the right, dialed 621. Separate them up front. Advantage Meese. Win light Meese. 005, dead 8. Get their first 18 thou as Harrell 42 and 11 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Joe Meese. Tabitha Carmen, left side, dialed 684. Going to take on a Rob Major, right side. Major dialed 595. Pretty nasty on this end. 6 thou separate them. Win light goes left-hand side to Carmen 004, and 7 thou under gets the win as Major 10 take 15 puts him 28 thou under, no good. Tabitha Carmen will get the win light. Dylan Winters, left-hand side, dialed 563, taking on Willie Rosenbaum on the right, dialed 580. Six thou red for winners. Rosenbaum 10. And 2 above. 38 total to move on. Robert Gregory, left-hand side. Dialed at 662. We'll take on Rocky Van Note, right side, dialed 619. 10 thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Gregory. But the win light goes to Van Note. 18, take 22 to be one above 2. As Gregory 008 and 4 above, no good. Win light goes to Rocky Van Note. Wesley Washington Jr. left side, dialed 582, taking on Jesse Franz on the right, dialed 617. Separate them up front. Advantage Franz, win light. Gonna go to Washington. 30. Dead 1 gets there first, a thou in front as Franz 26 and dead on 6 comes up 1 thou short. Washington will advance. Jamie Caudill left hand side, dialed 664. We'll take on Skinny. Kenny Underwood right side, dialed 590. Caudill win light. Gonna go to Underwood. 12 dead. 8 gets there first. 4 thou in front. Caudill 005 and 1 above 9 on the stop. No good. Skinny Kenny will advance. Destiny Pugh left hand side, dialed 614. Gonna take on Matt Weston right side, dialed 565. Pugh is 3 thou red, Weston 003 green. 9 thou under, gonna light up the scoreboard. Real quick, got a shout out here. Shout out to my pops and Cade Caulfield, watching back at home. Back at home, cleaning up the shop a little bit, taking the Equinox to get fixed up. So, shout out to my pops and Cade Caulfield. Obviously, Dad, you know none of this would be possible without you. Cade, you're really good moral support. There's Jordan White and BJ Tipton going to do battle here. 8 thou separate them. Advantage goes to White. But the win light goes to Tipton. 18. Get there first. 11 thou in front to be 11 thou above. White 10 and 3 above. No good. BJ Tipton gets the win light. Also, attention in the pits. Bruce Holland defeated Jeremy York first round and will collect the APD Bounty Award. So he will win a certificate for a APD carburetor. So congratulations to Bruce Holland. You have won yourself a certificate for an APD carburetor courtesy of your win over Jeremy York in round number 1. As Garrett Griffith and Jesse Ray going to do battle here. Jesse Ray got Griffith on the ropes, but the win light goes to Griffith. 29 and sets it down hard to be 6 thou under. As Ray 002 and the screen cleared on me. But Garrett Griffith will turn on the win light. Tracy Guffey left hand side. Dialed 624, taking on James Calder in the right. Calder dialed 605. 4 thou separate them up front. Calder with the advantage. Win light goes to Guffey, 17 and 3 thou under gets the win light. As Calder 13 and 8 thou under no good. Tracy Guffey will advance. Number out Ben Height, left-hand side. You heard him on the mic earlier. You've heard him throughout the weekend. He's dialed 637. Going to take on Brian Thompson to the right, dialed 672. $16 thou separate them up front. Height with the advantage. Win light Height 11 and 4 above gets the win as Thompson 27 gets their first 35 to be 7 thou under. Win light goes to Ben Height. Kevin Warwick left hand side dialed 653 taking on Dallas Cherry in the right dialed 589. For Warwick as Cherry is late and 4 thou under. Warwick 17 thou red and 1 above. Howard Westbury left hand side dialed 557 will take on William Daniels. Daniels right side dialed 698. Two thou separate them up front. Advantage Daniels win light. Daniels 10 and 9 thou under getting their first 2 thou in front. Westbury 12 and also 9 thou under. Had to be behind by 3 thou or more. Only got behind by 2. So William Daniels will get back into the show. So Brandon Jarrell left hand side. Dialed 668 taking on Gray Kimball on the right. Kimball dialed 604. Problems for Gerald. Kimball 16 and 4 thou under. So they have backed Gerald off of the racing surface. It's a tough way to see the weekend come to an end. Gerald had been driving extremely well. So you hate to see that happen. We'll get that cleaned up, and we'll get Mr. Gerald back to his pit. And from that point forward, we'll get back rolling here with a re-entry round. Hot Rod, Rodney Fincham, left-hand side, dialed 737, taking on Brian Jones, right side, dialed 566. Hot Rod, you've heard him up on the mic throughout the week. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Slight advantage goes to Fincham. Win light goes to Fincham. 15, one above 7 gets their first 2 thou as Jones 21. And one above 3, no good. Win light goes to Hot Rod. Is that a bring up? Doug Moles, left hand side, dialed 543, taking on Sean Carpenter in the right, dialed in 590. $17,000, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Carpenter. Win light. Carpenter 12 pack, 10 dead 2. Take 4 thou. Moles 27 and 11 thou under was locked out. The win light will go to Sean Carpenter. As I bring up Lance Dalton, left side, dialed 575, and Ethan Dean, right side, the local runner, dialed 683. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Dalton. But the win light will go to Dean, 49, and sets it down to be 4 thou under. Dalton, 43, and 15 thou under, no good. Ethan Dean gets the win light. Then bring up Nate Halsey, left-hand side. As I've been told that it is Nate Halsey's birthday. So happy birthday to you, Nate. Be a nice treat to win 30 grand for your birthday, buddy. Kicks it 1 thou red. That one's gonna sting. Matt Cook, 15 and 4 thou under. Gets the win light. Was a nice lap anyways. Halsey, a thou red. Dead on 8 was gonna be tough to handle. Matt Cook will advance. As that'll bring up Todd Stowe, left-hand side, dialed 595. Gonna take on Brian Adkins, right side, dialed 627. $24 thou, separate them. Whoa, hang on to it, Stowe. Bit of a wild ride and a win light. 001, take 10 to be 1 of a 4. Wow. Way to hang on to it. Lays down 15 total as Atkins 25, dead 0 is no good. A win light goes to Todd Stowe. And Brent Rodney Pryor, left side, dialed 646, taking on Zach Hitchcock, right side, dialed 611. Thou, separate them up front. Advantage Pryor, win light Pryor 14 and 8 thou under, going to get the win light. Hitchcock 16, take 2 is no good, puts him 12 thou under. Rodney Pryor gets the win light. Trey Summers, left hand side, dialed 638, will take on Chris Tapp in the right, dialed 575. them up front. They are dead, or double O's a pair, excuse me. Tap going to get the win light. 006 dead on 9. 15 total. Gets their first 11th thou in front. Summers was 003, but goes 2 above. No good. Win light will go to Chris Tap. Bring up Trey Sasser left side. Dialed 667. Going to take on Kevin Pollard on the right. KP dialed 534. KP in control of this one. He's got 26 thou in his pocket. And a win light. 008 dead on 6 gets their first 38 thou in front. As Sasser 34 and 1 above is no good. Win light goes to Kevin Pollard. Barry Teachy left hand side dialed 608 taking on Tim Timmons in the right dialed 659. Separate them up front. Advantage goes to Teachy, as does the win light. 15 dead 9 take 7th thou as Timmons 19 1 above 2 no good. Teachy is going to light up the scoreboard to advance back into round number 2. Cody Blankenship left side dialed 596 going to take on Antoine Jett right side dialed 617. Thou separate them. Advantage Jet. Win light Jet. 17 and 3 above gets the win. Blankenship 31 get their first 25 thou to be 7 thou under. Had to take 18 or less. Win light goes to Antoine Jet. Bring up Paul Mosley left side. Going to dial 539 and Laura Bailey right side. Bailey dialed 601. 62 Hun head start. We'll go to Bailey right side. 98 S10 going to get chased down by the 68 Camaro of Mosley. Eight thou separate them up front. Sight advantage goes to Bailey. Win light will go there as well. 10, 1 above 1 gets their first 9 thou. Mosley 18 and 1 above 2 no good. Laura Bailey gets the win light. Trevor Denton left hand side dialed 646 going to take on Shannon Waycaster right side dialed 621. One thou separate them up front. Advantage Waycaster. Win light Denton. 19 dead 1 lays down 20 total. Waycaster 18. And one above, no good. Trevor Denton gets the win light. Steve Dunn, left-hand side, last night's $100,000 winner, having a battle back through the re-entry round again. He did this yesterday and cashed in for $100,000. If he gets by right here, might want to watch out, racers. Dunn, dialed 569, taking on Paul Warwick in the right. Warwick, dialed 591. And Dunn doesn't leave the starting line as Warwick 12 and clicks it off early to be 2 above. So not sure what happened right there, but either way, win light will go to Warwick. At this time, we'll take even numbered dragsters to the lanes for the re-entry round. Even numbered dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes for the re-entry round now, please. Even numbered dragsters. We'll take you for the re-entry round now. Trevor Hayes, left-hand side, dialed 639. We'll take on Jordan Arnold. Arnold dialed 636. Hun head start will go to Hayes, left-hand side. Arnold bumps it in. Hayes taking his time. One thou separate them up front. Slight advantage to Hayes. Win light will go to Hayes, 27, dead 4, gets there first, 5 thou as Arnold, 28, and dead on 8, no good. Trevor Hayes gets the win. Then bring up Robert Holton, left side, dialed 527. Taking on David Stebner, right side, dialed 599. David Stebner, right-hand lane out of Statesville, North Carolina. 599 up on the board up against Robert Holton. Holton out of Moncks Corner, South Carolina, left-hand lane. 006 to a 13 Stebner. 6 up front, dead on with a 9, lays down 15 total. Putting him into round number 2, and that'll end the week here for Holton. He's 13 up front, under by 12 thou, no good. And Stebner to round number next. Roger Soward's right-hand lane. Branch Land, West Virginia for the Camaro. 663 up on the board. Going to be up against Lindsey Back. Back out of Rogersville, Tennessee. 610 up on the board. 2 go down, 1 come back. For Saturday's $30,000. Strange Engineering Saturday. Is that correct, my man? Jegs Saturday. Excuse me. 41 up front for Back. Dead on with the 4. Lays down 45 total. Sowards going to want it back. 7 red. And gets out of it no good. So once again, I apologize. It's the Jegs Saturday. $30,000 to win here on the mountain. Day number last. And what an absolutely beautiful week it's been here on the mountain. And we can't thank the good Lord enough for it. Joe Nelson, right-hand lane out of North Carolina. 534 the dial in for the Lumina. And left-hand lane's Chad Duke. Duke out of North Carolina also. 5:44 the dial in. 1/10 separate them up front. 10 Hun. 011 to 016. 5 thou separate them. Left-hand lane Duke had the advantage from the hit. Going to be one above the 0, laying down 21 total. As Nelson cannot run the number. 16 up front, no good. And Duke on to round number next. Glenn Williamson, right-hand lane, out of Burford, Canada. He might have drove a piece. 6:72, the dial in up on the board, up against left-hand lanes, Dave Morris. 016 to an 024. Left-hand lane has the advantage, and he's going to get the win, not to be denied. One above 8, 16 up front. And that'll send him on into round number 2. Williamson, 24 up front, breaks it out 13 thou. Trying to get there, no good. Brian McCowan there, right-hand lane, Whitesburg, Kentucky. Beautiful, beautiful 67 Chevelle. In that right-hand lane. Left-hand lane's Wayne Wright. And once again, beautiful Roadster vet over there, left-hand lane. These two machines right here are second to none in looks, performance, parts, and quality. What a matchup here on the starting line here. Left-hand lane, 5:39 on the board. Right-hand lane, 6:02. Doing battle here on day number last. Jegs Saturday, 30K. Two of them in, tree coming. Wheels up for the Chevelle, and he's going to split it out. 25 thou red, giving the win to Wright. Wright, 008 up front, one above the 6. Pretty good lap here in the rebuy round. And that'll send Wright into round number next. Keeping the dream alive here on Saturday. E.J. Womack, right-hand lane out of Lillington, North Carolina. He puts the Nova in at a 5.99 up on the board, and once again, what a beautiful Roadster Marrow over there in that left-hand lane. Beautiful hot rod. Marty Williams doing the driving duties out of Cameron, South Carolina. Left-hand lane, 5:44 the dial in. And Womack on that 5.99 as they do battle. Two going down, only one coming back. And another red light. Williams, 10 red up front. No good. Womack going to get by with a swing and a miss. He's going to run a 6.05 off that 5.99. And he'll have a little work to do before he comes back for round number 2. If he plans on getting a check here at the end of the day, he'll have to make a few little adjustments. And I'm sure he's got it in him. How about right-hand lanes? FTI on site, Troy Williams Jr. out of Bradenton, Florida, 5.71 the dial in. Left-hand lane, Timmy Miller. Miller with the wheels up, 019 to 014, 5 thou separate them. And left-hand lane going to get the win, 19 up front, dead on with a 4. T-Rock, 14, one above 6, gives it up, 007, no good. And that'll end the day there for T-Rock here on Saturday. And Miller on into round number next. Stephanie Johnson Rayner, right-hand lane out of Benson, North Carolina. 5.19 up on the board, up against none other than Richard Dukes. And once again, we have two absolutely beautiful hot rods here on the starting line. Dukes dials in at 5.40 in the beautiful Nova. Rayner, 5.19 in the beautiful Grand Am. As they're going to head down one of the most beautiful views you'll ever see at a drag strip. Headed into the mountains down there. Dukes, 12 thou red, no good. Rayner, 008 up front, looking for that 19, runs 22 with a 3. Off that 19, going to be good for the dub here. And that'll send him into round number next. And it looks like this will officially be the last door car of the rebuy round here.
Felix Hutchinson going to punch his ticket into round number 2 out of Hampton, Tennessee. 591, the dial in for the S-Dime, and he's going to light it up 000. And runs one above the 0, little smooth 10 pack there for Hutchinson. 000 up front. First pair out here, the rebuy round dragsters. How about right-hand lanes, Ed Grisey? I had to ask my man JJ how to say that. I'd have never got close. 430 on the dial-in up there out of Vermillion, Ohio. Up against Michael Combs over there in the left-hand lane out of Bluff City, Tennessee. 481 up on the board. As both of them trying to keep the dream alive here on Saturday. 002 and 022. Right-hand lane has the advantage. Grisey, 2 up front. Under by 6 thou, good for the win. Combs needed to get behind. 22 up front, breaks it out. 16 thou, no good. And Grisey on to round number next. Ron Campbell, right-hand lane out of Bean Station, Tennessee. 487 the dial in. Up against left-hand lanes, Colton Carr. Carr out of Terrico Plains, Tennessee. 496 on the dial in. Carr going to spit it out. 002. Red Campbell, 3 up front, 1 above, 1 lays down. 14 total. Carr going to break it out also. Double whammy. No good here on Jegs Saturday. And Campbell on to round number next. Steve Witherow, right-hand lane. Out of Summer Duck, Virginia. 463 the dial in. Left-hand lane's Don Buckowicz. And I had to ask my main man JJ on another, and I've butchered that all week. I've spelled it all week. And my main man JJ, he can spit them out. Left-hand lane got the advantage. 478 on the board, going to put down 12 total. 10 up front, dead on with the 2. Good for the win. Left-hand lane, right-hand lane with a row. 18 up front. And he's going to break it out 11th. I'll know it good. Odd number rebuy dragsters. Rebuy round. Odd number dragsters. We'll take it to the lanes, please. Odd number rebuy dragsters. We'll take it to the lanes, please. Rebuy round, odd number dragsters. We'll take it to the lanes, please. Harrison Crawford, right-hand lane out of War Shoals, South Carolina. 470 up on the board, up against left-hand lanes, Jerry McGraw. McGraw, 446 up on the board. 2 fouls, separate them when they leave. Left-hand lane with the advantage, no good. Crawford, 009, then on with the 4, lays down 13 total. McGraw gets down there, takes 008. Going to break it out 2 thou. Had to take 6 thou or less. Crawford on to round number next. What a drag race. Will Cawthon, right-hand lane, out of Lancaster, South Carolina. 451 on the dial in. Left-hand lane's Brianna Parker. She's going to dial her in at a 478 here. And once again, odd number rebuy round dragsters. Odd number rebuy round dragsters. We'll take it to the lanes, please, as we dwindle on down through the rebuy round here and get one step closer to crowning us yet another champion here this evening on the mountain. .015 to an 026. Left-hand lane had the advantage. Goes dead on with the one. Lays down 16 total. Cawthon over there, 26 up front. Wasting fuel. Puts it dead on with a 3 anyhow. And that'll end the week there for Cawthon and Parker on to round number 2. Parker Dotson, right-hand lane, 474. The dial in up against local boy Dustin Light. 011 to 39. Light's got him in trouble. Not to be denied. Double breakout win. 14 thou breakout for Light. 16 thou breakout for Dotson. Dotson needed to get behind. He's 39 up front. Slight miss. No good. Light on to round number next. Braden Taylor, right-hand lane, 473, the dial in for the digger. Up against Robert Vance Houston. Houston over there in that left-hand lane out of Newland, North Carolina. He's going to dial her in at a 453. 2 tenths separate them when they leave. $17,000 separate them. Left-hand lane had the advantage. Dead on with a 4, lays down 7 total. Taylor over there, 20 up front, getting change. 1 above 5, no good. As Houston had him locked out as soon as they left. Josh Duggins, right-hand lane out of Inman, South Carolina. 452 up on the board. Left-hand lanes, Jake Woodring. Woodring out of Lennar, North Carolina. Lennar or Lennar, it's one of the two. 473 up on the board, left-hand lane. On the popper, and here we go. 001 to 018. Left-hand lane, Woodring had the advantage. Double breakout again. Woodring 7 thou under, taking 7 thou. Duggins needed to throw out the anchor. 18 up front, follows him through to be 17 thou under, no good. Woodring to round number 2. Alexis Thompson, right-hand lane out of Henderson, Nevada. 459 the dial in. Left-hand lanes, Brady Chapman. Chapman out of Kingsport, Tennessee. 461 on the dial in. Only 3 hunts separate them right here when they leave. A swing and a miss. Right-hand lane had the advantage. Thompson 1 up front, 1 above 6, taken just a little bit. 28 thou. Left-hand lane, swing and a miss, breaks it out, trying to get there. No good here. On Jeg Saturday 30K. Thompson on to round number next. Hayden Whited, right-hand lane out of Johnson City, Tennessee. 487 up on the board up against Bob Engelman. Engelman 467 to dial in. 2 thou separate them. Left-hand lane 16 up front, wins a double breakout. 7 thou under. Right-hand lane's 10 thou under. 14 up front, no good for Whited. Is Engelman. 016 gets 5 thou behind, makes the right decision, good for the win. And Engelman to round number 2. Jason Sizemore, right-hand lane, 508 up on the board out of Sneedville, Tennessee. Up against Ricky Harbaugh. Harbaugh 471 the dial in, left-hand lane. Yes. As we have called all rebuy dragsters to the lanes. All rebuy dragsters to the lanes. Right-hand lane, 008 up front, had the advantage. Runs dead on with the 2, lays down 10 total. Harbaugh, swing and a miss, 33 up front, breaks it out 1 thou, still 22 thou behind, no good. Sizemore to round number 2. Right-hand lane, Williams, 21 up front, dead on with the 5, 26 total, good for the win. That's Smith, 5 thou red, under 2 thou, double whammy, no good. Williams to round number next. Vance Houston, right-hand lane out of Newland, North Carolina, 472 the dial in up against David Wiseman II. Wiseman out of Marion, North Carolina, going to get the win. 524 on the dial in. 008 up front, dead on the 1, lays down 9 total. And that'll be good for the win for the left-hand lane. Houston, 2 thou red, under by 16 thou, no good. Joe Hubbard, right-hand lane out of Camden, South Carolina. 457 the dial in up against Jordan Prince. Prince out of Sanford, Florida. Left-hand lane, 474 on the dial in. Hubbard in. Prince in. Tree coming on the popper. And Hubbard's going to spit it out. 5 thou red. Prince 002 looking for that 74. Runs 70 with a 9. And that'll be good enough for the win here in the rebuy round. As Hubbard 5 thou red breaks it out. Double whammy. No good. And that'll bring up left-hand lanes Colby Fuller. Fuller out of Georgia. 479 the dial in up against right-hand lanes Wyatt Miles. Miles out of Flintstone, Georgia. 470 on the dial in. balls, separate them up front. Left-hand lane, 009 up front, under 2 thou, wins the double breakout, good for the win. Right-hand lane, 5 up front, breaks it out 11 thou, takes 13, had to take 11 or less. No good. That brings up Brian Thompson in the right-hand lane, 460 on the dial in. He hails out of Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina. Left-hand lane's Kenny Hitchcock. Hitchcock in at 518. Hitchcock, 3 thou red, no good. Thompson gets by with a miss. He's 39 up front, under by 14 thou. That'll be good enough for a win light here in the rebuy round. And Hitchcock will end his week 003 red, 2 thou under, double whammy. Negative 005, no good. Shelby Snowball, right-hand lane, 007, red, no good. Vince Schroeder, left-hand lane, 444 with a 3 off that 444. Going to get by with a miss here in the rebuy round. 43 up front, good for the win. Schroeder on to round number next. Snowball's going to want that one back. And won't even be able to come back tomorrow and redeem, because as today is day number last here on the mountain. And I know Peter and Emily and the whole staff, family and friends, want to thank each and every one of you for coming out and supporting us here. It's been an absolutely awesome week. Right-hand lane, 514 up on the dial for Mr. Cam. Left-hand lane, Barry Brown. Brown out of Blunttville, Tennessee, 446 on the dial in, and he's going to get a win light. Right-hand lane, 42 red, no good. Brown, 42 to the green, gets a dub, breaks it out a little bit, but he'll put it into round number next, and going to get by with a slight miss there. And I'm sure he'll take it and try to cash it in. Austin Thompson, right-hand lane. Brings it to us from Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina. 490 up on the board for the dragster. Left-hand lane's Mike Rogers. Rogers out of Albany, New York. 492 the dial in. An 05 and an 03 Race Tech, lane to lane. Same brand. 009 Rogers. 9 up front, breaks it out. 3 thou, taking 15. Needed to take 12 or less. Thompson. 22 up front, breaks it out. 1 thou, wins the double breakout. And good enough for the win. Corey Galitti, right-hand lane. Way deep in yesterday's main event. $100,000 to win. Out of Tom Ball, Texas, 454 the dial in. Up against Steve Breeden, left-hand lane out of Vonore, Tennessee. 463 the dial in for Breeden. Dragsters rebuy round. Dragsters rebuy round. You should be in the lanes, please. Left-hand lane has him on the ropes. 17 up front, 1 above 9, takes 009. Galot swing and a miss. Very rare from Galot. And he's going to break it out 9 thou, trying to get there. No good. Jessica Bennett, right-hand lane out of Bergen, North New York. 473, the dial in up against left-hand lanes, Cody Wiggins. Wiggins out of Keville, Kentucky. 444, the dial in for Wiggins. 473 for Bennett. Wiggins has the advantage. 0-1-2 up front. Dead on with a 5. Lays down 17 total. Bennett, right-hand lane, 39 up front. Had no shot. Breaks it out 2 thou. Trying to get there. No good. And Wiggins on to round number next. And Bruce Holland took out Jeremy York first round. And he will collect the APD bounty reward. He wins a certificate for a carburetor. So Bruce Holland, you can come to the Diva desk. They'll get you hooked up with a certificate there from the fine folks from APD. Right-hand lane, Adam, 437 up on the dial in up against Bruce Thaxton. Thaxton going to get the win. He's 29 up front. Runs 557 off that 560. Going to be good for the win as Adam, right-hand lane, spits it out 6 thou red and shuts her down. How about Sarah Major, right-hand lane? If I'm not mistaken, she went down at 9 cars in last night's continuation of Wednesday's 15K. In the door car, they call Lou. She's going to do the driving duties here of the day in the dragster. 534, the dial in out of Powell, Tennessee. Up against Joshua Owens. Owens, left-hand lane, 489 up on the board out of Hampton, Tennessee. As 2 go down, only 1 come back for the chance at $30,000. Majors going on to round number next. Going to get by with a miss. 535 off at 34. Good for the win for Sarah. Left-hand lane going to want it back. 3 thou red under by 24 thou. No good for Owens. And Major on the round number next. Cameron Fredrickson, right-hand lane out of Tampa, Florida. Going to dial his Phantom in at 447 up on the board. Up against none other than Sugar Shane Carr. Carr going to dial his American in at 459 on the dial in. Out of Killen, Alabama. Advantage. Gonna break it out by 3 thou, taking 13. Needed to take 10 or less. Sugar Shane Carr, 25 up front, dead on with a 0. Gonna be good for the win here in the rebuy round. And Sugar Shane Carr on to round a number next. Fredrickson done for the week. 15 up front. No good. Mike Larkin, right-hand lane. 490 for the dial-in. He'll be up against left-hand lanes Travis Nelson. Nelson out of Knoxville, Tennessee. 447 the dial-in. Nelson left-hand lane's got Larkin on the ropes. 007 up front, 2 above, 1 good for the win. Larkin swinging a miss. 1 above 7, no good. I don't know if that qualifies for a swing and a miss. 31 up front, lets it get by just a touch. That's definitely not a swing and a miss. Definitely not what you wanted to see here on Saturday for $30,000 on day number last. As most everyone here has enough data to lay down the heat, so we'll chalk it up as a slight miss here on Saturday. Nevertheless, Nelson 7 up front, 2 above, 1 on to round number next. Donovan Williams right-hand lane, the FTI on side entry. 483 the dial in up against left-hand lanes Tim Kelly. Kelly dials in at 482, 4 fouls separate them up front. And Williams 13 dead on with the 7, lays down 20 total. As Kelly 17 up front, breaks it out 2 thou, takes 5 thou. Needed to take 3 thou or less, no good. And Williams on to round number next. Mark McKay, right-hand lane, 479 the dial in, right-hand lane up against Ian Woods. Woods over there in the left-hand lane. Out of Powell, Tennessee, 482 the dial in. 3 Huns separate them when they leave. One thou separated them when they left. McKay had the advantage, 17 up front, dead on with the 4, lays down 21 total. It's left-hand lane Woods, 18 up front, breaks it out 15 thou, getting there 18. Needed to get there 3 or less to have a chance. And that'll bring up right-hand lanes Chris Ferguson. Ferguson out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 463 the dial in, right-hand lane up against racing Jason Lynch. Lynch left-hand lane out of Ashland City, Tennessee, 483 on the dial in. Going to get about a 2/10 head start from the start. Oh, 23 to a 005, and Lynch is in full control. Lynch 5 up front, 1 above 4, 19 total, taking 005. As Ferguson 23 up front, dead on with a 1, 24 total, no good here in the rebuy round. And once again, rebuy round dragsters, odd and even have been called. Odd and even have been called for the rebuy round here on day number last. Jamie Holston, right-hand lane out of Royal Retreat, Virginia. 450 the dial in for the diamond. Up against Chet Dragon. Dragon left-hand lane, 634 up on the board. In the bantam, Roadster. 002 to a 006. Right-hand lane, Holston, 6 up front, dead on with an egg, lays down 6 total. Dragon over there, 002, 1 above with a 1, 13 total, no good here in the rebuy round. And that's going to be a prime candidate for the best losing package there. Wow. Holston laying down the heat, 6 total for my main man. And that'll put him into round number 2 for $30,000. David Wassler, right-hand lane, 485 up on the board, up against left-hand lanes, Paul Rich. Rich going to spit it out, 10, foul red, no good. Walster, 006, dead on with a 5, lays down 11 total. And Rich is going to break it out, 7 thou to make it a double whammy. And that'll end the week there for Rich Wassler. On to round number next. J.R. Hodges, right-hand lane, out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. He's going to dial the dragster in at 516. Going to be up against left-hand lanes, Timothy Thomas. Thomas out of North Carolina, 466 the dial in. Doing battle here for the Jags. Saturday, $30,000. I keep wanting to say Sunday, 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 but day number last here on a Saturday. My days will be mixed up all week. Two of them out green, 025 to 019. Thomas has the advantage, and he's going to take it to the house. 19 up front, dead on with the 2, lays down 21 total. Hodges, 25 up front, wasting fuel, going to get some change. He did go down there, take 001, no good. And Thomas to round number next. Damon Smith, right-hand lane out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. 497 the dial in, up against left-hand lanes, Brooke Gary. Gary out of Bowling Springs, South Carolina. 454 the dial in, and here we go. Off and running, 015 to an 026. Gary had the advantage, 15, dead on with an 8, good for the win. Smith, 26, under by 3 thou, taken air. Mathematically ineligible. Gary to round number next. Dylan Witherow, right-hand lane, out of Virginia, 468 the dial in, up against left-hand lane, Steve Hedger. Hedger out of Kentucky, 465 the dial in. 3 Huns separate them up front. Hedger, 006 red, ending his week with a row. 15 up front, under by 32. Thal, good for the win here in the rebuy round. With a row to round number next. Hedger, 34, shuts her down after that 006 red, no good. Rebuy round, all dranksters. Rebuy round, all dragsters. You should be in the lanes, please. Rebuy round, all dragsters. You should be in the lanes, please. Todd Sinclair, right-hand lane, Chester, South Carolina, 593, the dial in for the Roadster. Left-hand lane, Marty Martin, 449 on the dial in. Two of them out green, 004 and 017. Sinclair has the advantage, no good. He's going to break it out 7th out, getting there by 26. Needed to get there 19 or less. Martin 17 up front at only 152 mile an hour. Throwed out the anchor, and it's going to be the right decision. Dead on with the 6. And going to take the win here in the rebuy round. Jeremy York, right-hand lane. Out of Selma, Indiana, 455 the dial in. Left-hand lane, Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh, 473 the dial in. York out front. York 12, 1 above 2, good for the win. Harbaugh 26 up front, tightens it up to 2 thou, breaks it out doing it, no good. And York on to round number 2. Scott Neal, right-hand lane, 465 the dial in. And he's going to match up against left-hand lanes, Tick Green. Green out of North Carolina. 518 up on the board. Right-hand lane has green on the ropes. 006 for Neal up front, double breakout. Neal by 1 thou, good for the win. Left-hand lane, green, 16 with a 6. Needed to get behind, follows him through, no good. And Neal the winner, going to round number 2. Jim McDaniel, right-hand lane out of Corrington, Tennessee, 486 the dial in, up against left-hand lanes, Blake Combs. Combs out of Bluff City, Tennessee, 519 the dial in left-hand lane. McDaniel, 486 over in the right. Final call, rebuy round dragsters. Final call. We've called odd, we've called even, we've called all colors. Rebuy round dragsters, final call. Right-hand lane, 003 up front, looking for that 86, runs dead on with a 2. McDaniel lays down 5 total. As Combs, 1 thou red, was going to need every bit of a good light. He's going to break it out getting there also, but McDaniel laying down the heat here in the rebuy round, and it'll end the day for Combs. McDaniel on to round number 2. Final call for rebuy round here, dragsters. Final call. Don't miss your chance to get back in, to punch your ticket, to get back in for Jegs. Saturday, $30,000. So we've called all of you, odd, even, colors, every color, all of you. Rebuy round dragsters, final call. Dennis Long, right-hand lane, 499 the dial in, up against left-hand lane, Shane Thompson. 466 the dial in, and Thompson has him in trouble. 003, 71 off that 66, good for the win is Long, swing and a miss. Breaks it out 8 thou, getting there 1 thou, mathematically ineligible. Right-hand lane, Steve dials her in at a 460. Up against left-hand lane, Fred Hageberg. Hagerberg out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Going to dial her in at a 477. Double 0-1 for Hagberg. Right in lane, Steve. 41 up front, 2 above 4. Good for the dub. And Hagberg just lets out and coaster on through. Gary Thompson, right in lane, out of Georgia. 485 the dial in up against T.J. Owens. Owens out of Pikeville, Kentucky. 453 the dial in for Owens. 485 the dial in for Thompson. Double 08 to 25. Thompson had the advantage, good for the win, dead on with the 6, lays down 14 total. As Owens, 25 up front, dead on with an egg, no good. Thompson to round number 2. Last and final call, rebuy round dragsters. This is officially the last and final call for rebuy round dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you're running way behind. Brandon Lane, right-hand lane of 457 the dial in up against left-hand lane Seth Street. Street out of Richlands, Virginia, 470 the dial in. 2 good-looking dragsters there. Going to do battle here. 2 go down, only 1 come back. Separate them up front. Street with the advantage. Street 13 up front, dead on with the 4, lays down 17 total. Lane 15 up front, breaks it out 1 thou, gets there 3 thou. Need to get there 2 or less, no good. And Street on to round number next. And folks, we got some people out there needing to come claim their prizes. Robbie Hamilton, Brent Martin, Antone Jett, Kevin Brannon, Heath Davis, and anyone who received a 000 coin that has not picked up their $50. You folks can come to the Diva Desk at any time and they'll take care of you, as obviously the Diva Desk is going to get busy as the day goes on. So help us help you. Sammy Atkins, right-hand lane. Jimmy Fuller over in the left. Fuller in full control. 0-1-2, dead on with an 8. Good for the win is Atkins, 35 up front. Dead on with an 8. No good here on Jegs Saturday. And Fuller on to round number next. Once again, we have some prizes up here in the tower that you can come to the Diva Desk and collect. Robbie Hamilton, Brent Martin, Antone Jett, Kevin Brannon, and Heath Davis. Or anyone who has received a 000 coin that has not picked up their $50. You can come to the Diva Desk and they'll take care of you at any time. As we dwindle down here, only got a few pair left in the rebuy round here, dragsters. So once again, if you're not in the staging lanes, I'm going to have a strong doubt that you can make it, but you'd better get on the ball. Cody Strickland right in lane, Dylan Coggins in the left. 014 advantage Strickland. Strickland 1 above 5 takes the win. Left-hand lane, Coggins 29 up front, dead on with the 2 and 0 good. And Strickland on to round number next. Dan Davies out of White House, Ohio, right-hand lane, 421, the dial in. Left-hand lane's Blaine Mayer. Mayer out of Georgia, 478, the dial in. Davies on the ropes. Oh. Mayer. 007 breaks out 2 thou, taking 32. Needed to take 30 or less. Davies. 023. Goes down there, runs 1 above the 4 at 167 mile an hour. And is going to take the win. This Mayer ain't going to want to see that ticket. And listen up, all you parents out there. We have a set of earbuds here in the tower that was found in the bouncy house, the fun house down there. I'm sure one of the kids might have had them in their pocket, and they fell out. So if your youngsters is missing a set of ear pods, we have them here in the tower. We would be more than happy to get them back to you. So just come check us out here. But parents, check with your kids there if they're missing a set of ear pods here. Found in the bouncy house down there, the fun house. We have them here in the tower. Official call, round number 2, door cars, even numbers. Official call, round number 2, door cars, even numbers. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Round number 2, door cars, even. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Round number 2, door cars, even numbers. Round number 2, door cars, even numbers. We'll take it to the lanes, please. As my boy Joey Rooster Cognell would say, it's time to get nasty here on the mountain. $30,000 up for grabs here on Jag Saturday. How about Connor Colder, right-hand lane out of North Carolina, 492. The dial in up against the main man, Jeff Serra. Serra out of Virginia. Made a little bit of noise through the week here, but not what he's used to, or maybe he just got here yesterday. Maybe that's the case. Seems like I remember that. Just got here yesterday. Made a little bit of noise. And here he is in the rebuy round, trying to punch his ticket into getting into the second round for that $30,000. Calder right-hand lane, Sarah in the left. 011 to a double 05, got us a race. Sarah doing what he does best. 11 up front, dead on with a 4, good for the win. Calder, double 05 up front, breaks it out 7 down, no good. And Sarah into round number 2. Scott Carmen, right-hand lane out of Kentucky, 488 the dial in, left-hand lane, Carol McCarty. McCarty dials it in at a 472. She was flat knocking it down there yesterday. I think she finally spit it out, 1 or 2 thou red maybe. But she was laying down the heat. And we'll see if she can get back on track here in the rebuy round here on Saturday. Carmen in, McCarty in. Carmen gonna spit it out, 003 red, handing the win over to Carol. Carol 17 up front, under 7 thou, good for the dub. And Carmen 003 red, under by 1 thou, no good. Round number 2, door cars, even numbers. Round number 2, door cars, even numbers. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Round number 2, door cars, even. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Travis right-hand lane out of Ohio, 485 up on the board up against Kellen Farmer. Farmer left-hand lane, 473 the dial in. And he's going to get by with one. He's 24 up front, dead on with the 4, lays down 28 total. Right-hand lane, 9 up front, gets there 24, breaks it out 5 thou. Needed to get there 19 or less. Farmer into round number next. And I'm going to turn it over to the main man, JJ, as Hot Rod's going to have to go get O-zip tie, put her in the lanes, and go to work.
So this will be the last pair of the re-entry round. Beyond our Racing Products round number 2, door cars are making their way towards the staging lanes. Mikey Bloomfield, left-hand side, got his car fixed just in time and pulls around here to run the by-car. Ryan Ernest, right side, dialed 469, a 700 head start to Ernest. And this one's all Bloomfield. 009, take 9 for Mikey Bloomfield. Lights it up, 3 above 2. Ernest 52 and 2 thou under, no good. And little Mikey Bloomfield will roll on in the round number next, as that'll wrap up the re-entry round here on JEG Saturday. Beyond our Racing Products round number 2, even numbered door cars. You should be making your way to the staging lanes.
$35 passes. Your logbook's not big enough. I'm about to fill it up.
Well, I didn't know you were that good.
Only 40 hits allowed in there. Only 40 hits allowed in that book.
I underestimated him. How do you feel about your chances today?
I feel good, confident. The car's really good. The track's solid. You know, this is a state-of-the-art facility. All the flings are at the best racetracks in the country. I feel good. We just won first round, and hopefully we can win, carry some doubles a long way today.
Chris has been going a ton of rounds this week, and I know him for a long time. Great guy. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys' participation at the Fling as racers, and also stepping up to be title right sponsors.
Perfect. Appreciate it.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount. 60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Direct Fit dash panels take the time and guesswork out of installing a new dash in your vehicle. With hundreds of makes and models available, including over 50 new models this year, Direct Fit dash panels easily replace worn, faded, or outdated dashes while maintaining a factory-like appearance. Autometer Direct Fit dash panels are made in the USA from a durable, thermoformed, UV-protected ABS material. Panels are available in 2, 5, and 6 gauge configurations that require no cutting, drilling, or modification to the original dash. Simplify your dash replacement and avoid custom fabrication with a Direct Fit dash panel from Autometer.
Robert Domino Jr. Also known as Harvey Specter.
Don always said you were looking for another you. I guess you found one.
Robert, we're going to give you a chance for a prize and some money. So you red lit.
Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Here we go. James Rawlings, 621 is the dial on the left. Bill Hensley at a 667 on the right. Chet Dragon, you had the best losing package of the buyback round. You win a $200 gift certificate to Crew Chief Pro. So Chet Dragon had the best losing package of the buyback round. Come get your prize. $19,000 separate them, win light. James Rawlings, 007, 21,000 above, getting their second 6,000. Bill Hensley was 26 on the tree, taking 6,000 at the stripe to break out 4,000, needed 2,000 or less. Wesley Washington Jr., 580 on the left. Jimmy Williams at a 630 on the right. Jimmy, one of those super gas roadsters, I believe on a throttle stop. On the stop, off the stop, making the top end charge. Top end, win light, Washington. 014 on the tree, getting their second to be 22,000 above. Williams was 38 on the tree, taking 24 at the stripe to break out 26,000. Jesse Long, 654 on the left. Marty Dabney, 492 on the right. Jim McDaniel, you had the best winning package of the buyback round. You win a $300 gift certificate to Crew Chief Pro. So Jim McDaniel, you have won a $300 gift certificate to Crew Chief Pro. Separate him, advantage to Marty Dabney and the win light. How about 002? Dead 2 is 4 total, getting there. 30 locks out. Jesse Long, 24 and 1 above. Mathematically just couldn't get inside 4 total. William Roberts out of Benson,
just down the road from Galot Motorsports Park. 603 is the dial. David McClellan, 671 from Connecticut. 16 thou, separate them, win light. Will Roberts, 15, getting their first, little over a car length to go, 5 above, is going to get the win. Justin Mosier, 542 on the left in the Super Gas Corvette Roadster. The $2 million man, Jeff Verdi, on the right in the GTO. 627 is the dial. Justin is red. Verdi is 20 on the tree and 3 thou under. Going to be good enough. Anthony D'Agostino, 592 is the dial from the Bronx, New York. Tim Church, right side, 618 is the dial out of Wilkesburg. $23,000, separate them, one of them is perfect, win light. How about a perfect run? Tim Church, 000, take 15 to be dead zero. That is the first perfect run of the weekend. How about that, Motor Mania TV? Tim Church, a perfect run. Danny Peary, 624 is the dial on the left. As I attempt to catch my breath from the perfect run just now, Doug Browning, 683 is the dial on the right. Danny is 2 thou on the red side. Doug Browning is 28 and 2 thou under. Gonna be good enough. Danny Odom, 598 is the dial on the left. Right side, KC Pesnell at a 609. Separate him, advantage Danny Odom and the win light. How about 8 take 1 to be 9 total? Pesnell was 19, got their second a thou, was locked out, breaks out 9 thou. Left side, Chris Burden, 663 is a dial. Right side, Matt Cook at a 624. 2 thou, separate them, win light. How about 13 dead, 1 is 14 total, getting there, 19 thou, win light, Matt Cook. Chris Burden was 15 and goes 18 thou above. Matt Cook locked him out by 1 thou. Todd White, 535 is the dial on the left. Right side, Jeremy Bargo at a 615. Doing some work again. The slower car, Jeremy Bargo, was lesser of the 2 red lights, was 3 thou on the red side. Todd, leaving second, was 5 thou on the red side. Jeremy Bargo with the win, courtesy of True Start. Tim Johnson, 558 is the dial on the left. Right side, Kylie Thaxton at a 639 in the Ford-powered Chevette. I mean, as a Chevy guy, I understand putting a Chevy motor in a Ford, but it's not often you hear about a Ford motor in a Chevrolet vehicle. Motor Mania TV, what do you think about that? Kylie Thaxton has a 10th in reaction time, but has problems and is behind. Tim Johnson had a reaction time that started with a 1, got to the stripe first, and was good enough. Richie Brown, 558 on the left. Rich Nowitzki, 572 on the right. Richie Brown, 11 thou on the red side. Nowitzki, 38 and 3 above is going to be good enough. Tim Sansoni, 616 is the dial on the left. Right side, Ernie Humes at a 622 on the right. Separate him. Humes is in control and gets the win light. 001 and 15 thou above is 16 total. Sansoni goes dead 6, but was behind at the start. Ernie Humes moving on. Ben Willis, left side, at a 662 in the Deuces Wild Nova. B.J. Tipton, 626 is the dial on the right. Nine thou red for Tipton. Ben Willis is 12 dead, 0, 12 total. Ben Willis moving on. Shannon Woodring, 646 is the dial on the left. Eddie Longany at a 651 on the right. Eddie has a single-digit number from NHRA Superstock and is doing quite well bracket racing as well. 11 dead, 2 is 13 total. Something I think that we're seeing a lot of is Superstockers make good top bowl bracket cars. Could even ask Matt Daddis that question. I think it's safe to say the results prove it by now that these old Superstockers make pretty good bracket cars. Mike Barber was Thursday's 30K winner. 617 is the dial on the left, trying to get to the top of those point standings where it is anybody's game right now. Garrett Browning at a 630 on the right. Mike Barber is in full control. 300s in his pocket and the win light and another 10 points. Mike Barber, 003, take 003 to beat 25 thou above, locks out Garrett Browning. So those of you wondering about points, all I could say is it is anybody's game. I'm not going to give anything away right now. I'm just excited to see how these rounds will shape out. Timmy Miller and Dallas Cherry, they're separated by 1 thou in reaction time. Win light, Dallas Cherry getting their second for the win. 008 and 15 thou above is going to get it done. Timmy Miller, 007, take 18 to be 2 thou under, needed 16 or less. Stace Schroeder, 521 is the dial on the left. Ken Clark at a 664 on the right. How about True Start doing work again? Ken Clark, the slower car, lesser of the two red lights, was 1 thou on the red side. Stace Schroeder leaving second was 3 thou on the red side. And by 0.02 of a second, courtesy of True Start, Ken Clark moving on. I know True Start is something we talk about fairly often, something introduced in the year 2016. I believe it was the inaugural Spring Fling Million that True Start was introduced by Peter and Kyle. I mean, it's only logic, right? Worser the red lights loses. Chuck Sanders and Thomas Bell, they are separated by 7 thou in reaction time. Win light, Sanders. 19 take 4 thou at the stripe to win the double breakout. Chuck was 9 thou under. Thomas was 12 thou under. Margin of victory, 3 thou. in the double breakout. Wainwright, 539 is the dial on the left. Right side, the real Big Chief. Jerry Lone is going to have some ground to make up. On a double breakout, Winlight going to Big Chief. Neither driver had a reaction time to brag about. Meanwhile, Big Chief was 7th thou under. Wainwright was 21th thou under. Big Chief getting the win. Double breakouts seem to be the trend right now. I don't know what it is out there, but it appears to be a little bit fast. Tracy Guffey, 624 on the left. Clifford Davidson at a 534 on the right. Red for Guffey. Clifford Davidson gonna move on. 16 on the tree, 20 thou under. Both drivers under the dial. I believe that's 4 double breakouts in a row right now. Just saying. Mia Tedesco, 585 on the left. Rocky Van Note, 620 on the right. Rocky Van Note, very important role at Mosier Engineering. Mia Tedesco, sponsored by Mosier Engineering. Guarantee you, this is a very friendly matchup, but when the stage lights go out, there are no friends. They're separated by 5 thou in reaction time. Winlight Tedesco. 18 getting their second to be dead on 8. Rocky Van Note was 23 and 2 thou under, taking 5 thou, needed 3 thou or less. Garrett Griffith, 640 is the dial on the left. Jamie Goodman at a 576 on the right. Separate him, advantage Jamie and the Winlight. 7 take 5 thou at the stripe to be 10 thou above is 17 total. Garrett Griffith, solid lap. 16 dead 6 is 24 total, but is 5 thou behind. Ben Haight, one of our announcers this weekend, who's done a fine job on the mic. Gonna see if he can do a fine job on the racetrack as well. Ben is at a 642 on the left, but he's got a tough customer. Sean Carpenter on the right, 591 is the dial. Both drivers are 11 on the tree. Winlight. Ben Haight on a double breakout. Ben is 14 thou under. Sean is 20 thou under. Both drivers were identical on the tree and broke out. Who's going to win it? Whoever gets behind. That was... I'm starting to think that this might be a round where if you're the one behind, you got about an 80% chance of turning on the win light. Just an observation. Hot Rod, Fincham, and Kenny Underwood. 2 thou separate them. Win light. Kenny Underwood on another double breakout. Underwood, 19 getting their second to be 3 thou under. Hot Rod, 17 on the tree and 25 thou under. Fincham would have needed to take 2 thou or less or get behind to turn on the win light. Tambra Sweet Hayes, 638 is the dial on the left. John Siegel in Big Red. John dialed at a 597. Owners Jed Nation and Jed Pennington. Shout out to you, Jed. John is in control, win light. Big Red going another round. 007 take 14 to win yet another double breakout. John is 3 thou under. Tambra is 13 thou under. John was 007 on the tree, had the advantage, tightened it up. He tightened it up to be a lesser stripe than the advantage he had on the tree. Therefore, it guaranteed him a win light. Wes Weaver and Joe Meese. Joe won a lot of rounds in the 100K yesterday, but Wes Weaver has 18 thou in his pocket, but breaks out. Joe Meese moving on. 22 dead 6 is going to be good enough. Wes Weaver, 004, take 28 to break out. 4 thou needed 24 or less. So Joe Meese, I would say, is the first car that I've seen that's gone over the dial in 6 pair. Tabitha Carmen, 683 is the dial on the left. Right side, Robert Richardson, 587 on the right. Richardson is in control, win light. Richardson, 004, 17 thou above, getting there 31 thou. Tabitha, 25 and 27 thou above. So officially, that was the first pair in the last 7 pair where both drivers went over the dial. Jason Overstreet, loose change, and J. Pennington at a 650 on the right. JJ, our main announcer here this weekend, hoping to turn on some win lights to JJ is behind, win light, loose change. 25 on the tree. Taking 9 thou at the stripe to be 2 above. JJ was 13 thou above, but unfortunately was a little behind at the start. Loose change moving on. Thomas Davis and Justin Holston. Thomas, 664 on the left. Justin, 642 on the right. Davis is red. Justin Holston, 19 on the tree. Dead 1. Davis, red and dead 8. It appears that these guys are starting to figure out the dial. Couple dead ons. Blaine Parrish, 654 on the left. William Daniels at a 698 on the right. 002 to 005. Anybody's game. Win light. William Daniels. 005 and stops to be dead 4 is 9 total. Blaine Parrish was 002 and 15 thou under, taking 22. Needed to take 7 or less. By the looks of the mile an hour, I think Blaine Parrish was taking about a 5 to 7 thou stripe had he not lifted.
I was told to come help you.
Well, I got Tim Fletcher joining me on the mic right now. How about that? All right, True Start doing work yet again. Bubba Browning, 001. Red was lesser of the 2 reds. Jason Palmatier leaving second was 3 thou red. Bubba Browning moving on, courtesy of True Start for the 3rd time this round, Timbo.
What it is, Marco?
Well, it's safe to say we've spent a little time in the staging lanes. It's nice to be in a climate-controlled environment right now.
I'm agreeing with you. I now know why you and Pete like to hang out up here. And forget about me and my man Billy Ryan in the back, but we won't talk about that right now. Left lane, Tanya Street, dialed 632 in the pick-em-up truck. Right lane, Mitchell McKinney, dialed 637 in the Yeller Camaro out of North Carolina. Mitchell McKinney turns it red by one little guy. Left lane, Tiny Street, 027, 5 thou under the dial. Moving on to the next round, and we just got word we need all door cars, all the door cars, odd, even, red, blue, pink, purple, whatever you want to call it. Bring it up, all door cars. If you're in round 2, won the buyback, won first round, bring it up for round 2.
Bug McCarty and Richard Alford. Richard has 8 thou in his pocket. Win light, Bug McCarty. 19 getting there, 1 thou to be dead 6. Alford, 11 and 15 thou above. I think Alford got behind a thou. I think both drivers were on the brakes a little bit, Timbo.
I was going to say, same ET, both go 108. I mean, my car goes about that ET at about $113, so I'm going to go with both of them were down there scrubbing a touch, and Bug McCarty just happened to be on the right side of it.
Well said. Next pair, Barry Tichy the second, 609 is the dial. Right side, the Rabbit, Kevin Brannon at a 558 in the Monza.
Waiting on Mr. Tichy to find a pre-stage. It's up there somewhere. There he is. Leaving first. KB, the Rabbit, going to give him about a bulb head start. Brandon 007 and 12 thou out front and turns into a win light on double breakout. Brandon 007, 5 thou under the 558 dial, getting there 4 little guys. Left lane Tichy 19 and 13 thou under. Crosses second, more breakout, needed a little more brake pedal, and he might have got it done against the Rabbit. The Rabbit's moving on to round number 3. We're in 2, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Round number 3. Next up in the wagon in the left, Caroline McCarty out of Georgia, dialed 611 in the Rambler. Right lane, Mr. Antoine Jett, dialed 618 in the Mustang and the old Yeller.
700 head start going to Antoine. They're separated by 6 thou in reaction time. Advantage to Antoine Jett. Win light Jett. 006 take 005 to be 17 thou above. Caroline was 12 on the tree, 16 thou above, 612 at 106. Could have got there. might have just killed what she was holding, and it just happened to be 5 thou behind. Next pair, David Lowe and Tim West. David at a 626, Tim at a 503.
Left lane in trouble. 041 on the tree. And Tim West gets it done. Tim West 013 on the tree, dialed 503, goes 506 with a deuce. Left lane 041 for David Lowe. And goes 21 the thou under, getting there 25. So he had a shot. Had to trim that up on a 5 flat car to 3 little guys or less. Didn't get it done. Tim West gonna move on. Next pair up, Mr. Kurt Harrington, the breakfast getter for this weekend. Coffee and donuts from Mr. Kurt Harrington. We appreciate it. Dialed 612. Right lane, Laura Bailey, dialed 601. In a 98, pick him up.
6 thou, separate him, advantage, Bailey, win, light, on another double breakout to Laura Bailey. 22 on the tree, under a thou is the lesser of the 2 breakouts. Kurt Harrington, 28, taking 009 to break out by 16 thou. Kurt would have needed to be behind exactly 6 thou or more to turn on that win light. Zach Helton, 630 on the left. Odell Davidson at a 650 on the right. 7 thou separate them. One of them is perfect, and perfect does not get it done this time. Ouch. But 007 taking 0006 to be dead 8, 15 total. Awesome lap right there. Both drivers are 15 total. This is crazy. One round, 15 total is no good. The next round wouldn't surprise me if this time if 20 on the tree has the advantage, Timbo.
Jay Giles and Matt Weston, you think both of them going to be like high 20 total? What do you think, Marco? High 20 total, both of them?
I'd say you're about right.
Ooh, Marco. 007 a pair. Give it to Weston. We stand corrected. 10 total right lane. Left lane gets there 16, dialed 6, 14. Goes 612 with a 7, puts it under. Had a 3 thou window to get into?
That would be correct.
Takes too much. Matt Weston moving on. 564 with 3 at 124. Again, 10 pack right lane. Moving on. Next up, Logan Westmoreland, dialed 549. And Chase McKay in the right, dialed 604. It's like a dragster paint job on a Camaro, I feel like, that car.
Well, you know, Chase McKay has a dragster that has the identical paint scheme on it.
Well, there you go. Then I guess that makes sense.
Nailed it.
So McKinney leaving first and turns it again. 1 thou red. One more in the box would have been all good. 1 thou red, 606 with a 4 on the 604 dial. Logan 012 on the tree and 1 over with a 4. That's 26 total. There's your 26 total, Marco, for the dub. And moving on.
Robert Heinman, 597 on the left. Heath Davis at a 627 on the right. thou separate him. Hyman is 004 and gets the win light. He is 16 thou over. There's another 20 total.
Barbara, you better be careful announcing that gentleman's last name. I'd probably call that Hindman. We'll be out here calling left lane Hyman. Sounds too, you know what I'm talking about. Next pair, let's go. 713. A little slow pick 'em up truck out of Tennessee in the right lane. Willie Rosenbaum, dialed 580. Another Tennessee runner. I think he was going a couple rounds last night before, 15K. I don't know, it's all a blur now. Everything runs together when we run all the rounds in different days, and I'm standing in the sun.
I don't think any of us since day 2 have had any idea of what day of the week it is.
Or what race it is.
We just roll with it.
Oh boy. Left lane got a little work to do. And he might be having a little bit of problems. Goes 766 on the track. 031 on the tree. Right lane Rosenbaum. 005, 400ths over. Getting there a boatload, driving around him. Eases off the throttle at 109, getting there safely and moving on. Next pair on the left, we got Scotty Johnson, dialed 592. And right lane, we got Eric Thomas, dialed 578 in a 67 Camaro.
Eight thou separate him. Win light going to Scotty Johnson. 11 and 16 thou above, getting their second. Eric Thomas, 19, takes 16 to break out. 8 thou needed to cut that 16 thou in half to turn on the win light.
A little bit there at 109. What do you think? 590s, 109? Probably gave him maybe all that.
I'm going to say 593 at 109. That should be about 115, 116 per mile an hour. I think he gave him at least 300s.
I'm saying he gave him all that. So next pair, right lane, Chad Duke out of Wilmington, dialed 543. Left lane, we got Lindsey back, dialed 611. I believe that's Gary Griffith's car. Again, both drivers 007 on the tree. And give it to the right lane. 7 dead 8, getting there 9. Left lane, Lindsey back. Not a bad lap. 007, 1 over with a 7. 24 total. Not too shabby for round 2. But Chad Duke lays down, what do we got there? 15 total. Getting there 9. So Mr. Chad Duke's going to move on. Lindsey back. Again, not too shabby, but not good enough for Mr. Chad Duke's 15 pack.
Jason Parker in the Fox body, 624 on the left. Right side, John Corbin, 594 on the right. Both drivers taking their time to fully stage, and they're in. Jason is quite a bit red. John Corbin, 11 on the tree. Dead 9 is right where he wants to be. Another 20 total.
Left lane there, you see the negative on the screen. He's hitting the bottom. So I don't know if we had any bottom bulbers, but I seen the negative up there. So he might have had a little problem, tried to hit it off the bottom. But Corbin gets the dub. As next up, we got Dave Morris on the left, out 636. And my man Clayton Roberts in the right, 546. So almost 1 second head start, not quite. Got 9/10. Going over to Mr. Dave Morris. And we got 14th hour advantage to Mr. Clayton. And a win light for Mr. Clayton. 4, take 2. Get 2. I don't know about the fast car mile an hour. Is at 126. Goes 548 with a 7 on the 546 dial, 200 over. Morris 18 on the tree and 1.5 over the 636 dial. Getting behind at the stripe by 2 little thou. Clayton Roberts, we'll see you round 3.
Rodney Pryor, 645 in the square body on the left. David Stebner, I'll go with that. I think that's how you say it. 600 is the dial. 6 thou, separate them, win, light. Rodney Pryor, 7 dead, 6 is 13 total. Getting there second. David was 13 on the tree, taking 4 thou to break out 4 thou. He would have needed to take absolutely, positively nothing to even have a shot.
Yeah, we had gone out to a little digit there. But the 4th digit being a 3, I mean, I feel like he had no chance. He broke out 4 thou. The stripe was 43.10 thou. So put that 4 thou back.
I'm going to say he would have needed to take 3 thou or less to win.
Yeah, I don't know about all that computer stuff. Next up, we got Kevin Pollard in the right, 533, and Raider Campbell's Camaro. Leaves double 08 on Mr. Rob Mosier in the left, 037. And not going to get it done against Mr. Kevin Pollard. Like I said, dial 533 goes 536 with a 1, getting there 11 thou. Rob Mosier in the left, in the buggy. Dial 510 goes 511 with a 3. That's about 50 total. Problem there's the 037 let go. And next up, as my buddy Buns calls him, Mr. Abercrombie and Fitch, left lane. Jamie Abercrombie, dialed 584 in his Roadster. And Ethan Dean in the right, dialed 684.
Exactly 1 second head start going to Dean, but ends it on the starting line. 11 red. Abercrombie, 007 and 19 thou above. If Ethan Dean added 11 thou to the box, he'd have only been a thou under. I don't know. I don't think anybody plans on ever taking the chance of potentially being 10 thou red. I mean, maybe, there's a possibility where you could be, 5 thou red or less, but 11 red, that's more red than you think you'd have planned on being.
I gotta go with on day number last. He had that box probably right and might have just met the bulb. That's what I'm going with.
I would agree.
My man in the left, Dylan Biondo, 00 Dylan, 608 on the dial. Oh boy, who we got here? Who won? Both of them red. Dylan left second. No true start, actually. Todd Barton in the right, 006 red. Leaving first with the throttle stop. Dylan, 007 on the red side. Giving the win light over to Mr. Todd Barton. That is true start, ain't it, right?
That is true start.
First? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Now I get it, Mr. Marco. Todd Barton, 621 on the track with a 6 at $130.
These throttle stop cars are deceiving. I think that's probably why we didn't think it was a legit true start.
Yeah, I seen him roll around. I'm like, all right, probably 550. I totally forgot that he's 620 to $130. He'd probably he'd give me 100%. Actually.
620 at $130. He can easily run a second faster.
Yeah.
Paul Warwick is going to move on. 17 on the tree after John McLean was 9 thou red. Warwick was 17 and 24 thou above. 592 at 116. I think Warwick went a little slower than he thought he was going.
That's Adam Keir, but Adam Keir's on the start line. That's Joe Foley, dial 603. Left lane, Miss Shelly Elrod, Miss 100K runner-up. Now, I'm not saying that she's throttle stop, but I know I've seen that car going 550s a couple weeks ago, so we'll see how it goes here. Both drivers a little lazy up here, but Adam, nope, not Kier. Joe Foley, dead on, as I like to say, donut, goose, whatever. 603 with a 0 on a 603 with a 030 light. That's a lot of O's, a lot of 3s, O's, 0s, same thing in my book. Shelly, 27, Dowd 627, goes 200 under. Not going to happen. She had a small chance. What we got? She takes 22. She had to take 3 thou.
3 thou, because he was dead 0, and there was a 3 thou separation in reaction time. So right on the money, 3 thou.
I don't know if that camp's all out now. I lost count, but I think I seen Colangelo lose the buybacks.
Either way, great weekend for Elrod. Matt Harp is 19 on the tree, in control, and turns on the win light. 19 and 12th thou above, getting there second. Trevor Denton was behind at a 28, but had a shot. Broke out 4th thou, took 7th thou, but needed to take 2 pair in a row, needed to take 3 thou or less to win. It's brutal out there.
It don't matter. Seems like the double O's are lining up and the 20s are lining up, so it's all working out for a nice tight racing out here. I'm going to do a little bit of Jags Saturday 30K. You like that, Marco? The marketing department's going to like that. I don't care what you say.
All right, next pair, Dakota Pugh and Race Tarleton. 2 thou, separate them, win light, going to Pugh. 16 dead, 4 is 20 total. Race Tarleton took 10 but needed 2 thou or less as he was under 8 thou. Just checking the chat on Motor Mania TV, my buddy Bob Beals from Northern California. Thank you.
Joey Harrison in the right, dial 599 in the Witherow truck, I believe. Left lane, a little bit of a grouch. Mr. Dan Fletcher, my dad, the Bubble Police to my daughters. Dial 663 in the wagon, the family wagon. And Dukes might be getting the ratchet straps out. And unfortunately I'll see you at home, Dad, 036 and 6 thou under at 99 miles an hour. Joey Harrison, 26 on the tree, dead 1 down there, taking 3 thou. Has 27 total, leaving my dad mathematically ineligible. He's not gonna like that, but he had a good little run. Not really. Sorry.
Dragsters, even number red decal. We will take you to the lanes for Biondo round 2. Even number red color. Johnny Labuse, 16 on the tree and 2 above, getting there 25 thou. Alls I can say is, Timbo, you don't want to give Johnny Labuse over 300 deficit on reaction time. Ouch.
Probably not a good idea for the only one, I think, at 4 fling wins, chasing that 5th fling win to get $5 grand. Right? He's the only one with 4?
That's right. One more and he'll get it.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't give him 300s. Jeff Caudle on the left. He works on all our broken stuff down in North Carolina. Half of CBR Racing. Gets the win light is Gray Kimball on the right. Turns it 2 thou red and then goes dead on 5 to 604 dialing. Jeff, I might have to have a little talk with him. My dad probably set up his box 031 and 2,500 so over the dial-in. Might have to tighten that one up next round. But the win light's on, don't matter. Moving on to round number 3 for Mr. Jeff Caudle.
Trevor Hayes, originally from California, made the move to Jamestown, Tennessee. Right side, Becky Scott in the Franz Performance Round Body S10. Becky's 12 thou red. Trevor Hayes. I've known Trevor a long time, and
what was he?
Okay, I'll say it. I've been getting better about it. He was 043, but I know he's going to tighten that up for the next round.
Listen,
I still got to be nice. You got to have faith in him.
You got a mean bone in your body. I try to get you to say bad things all the time. You just won't do it. You're not dogging him by just calling out what's on the screen. That's a couple in a row, though, that been either red or late. I'm going to have to take a Snickers break here. What do you think for these drivers?
I don't know if the headwind is having an effect on reaction time here, but
Marco, you race. They ain't doing nothing.
That's what I thought.
My God. Come on, you got a mean bone in your body. Next pair, Tanner Miller in the right, 633. Jesse Edens in the left, 657. 3 thou apart on the let goes. Both of them pretty good. 11 for Miller, dead 7 down there. Gets there 9 thou. So we got 18 total, getting there 9.
I'll take it.
Yeah, 14 off the let go on the left and 658 with a 3 on the 657. 9 thou behind it to stripe. So Mr. Tanner Miller going to be moving on.
Bristol Maddox, 621 is the dial. Wife of Shane Maddox, the Maddox race cars, square body S10. Bobby Paul Arnett on the right side at a 701. It says it's a 70 Chevelle. I don't know about you, Tim. That does not look like a 70 Chevelle to me.
Listen, I don't know nothing about nothing. No, that ain't a Chevelle. So we might be switching cars. A lot of drivers out here doing that, I think, on the last day, breaking stuff towards the end of the year, jumping in buddies' cars. Everybody's got a spare bracket car, Marco, even you.
That's right. 3 thou separate him. Advantage Bristol. Win light going to. That was a good race. 15 total beats 16 total. Bobby 14 dead 1 taking 1.5 thou. Bristol was 11 dead 5 no good.
I wouldn't be too happy about that when I got back. I know you don't get mad, but even you wouldn't be happy about that when you got back.
Well, I only wouldn't be happy if the next pair was 20 total for the win.
In the right lane, I get it. Let's check it out. Greg Kane in the right, 636. Please be 10 total. And Lou Greco, Mr. Trainwreck in the left. Not for his demeanor, but his name, Mr. Trainwreck. 591's the dial, 004 is the react, and whoa, 4 dead 2 for Mr. Greco, getting there 2 thou. Right lane, 024, and 16 thou under. We shuffled the pairs around 1. Bristol would have got the win, and Greco also would have got the win. So the other guy would have lost.
Lou Greco is probably about one of the only drivers where you could bet on him going a lot of rounds at a bracket race, and if he were to be on a show like American Idol, going a long distance. I mean, you could bet on him and his ability in both singing and drag racing.
In the right, all zeros up here, and a dub down there. 591 was dial, 590 with an 8, dips at 2 thou under. Ron, is that Wenger? Wenger dialed 519, goes 517 with a 6, so 1.5 hunt under, and 032 on the let go. So Felix Hutchinson, trip zip 2 thou under, pretty tight setup there for Mr. Hutchinson, and moving on in his S10. Next up, Nick Parkins out of Florida on the right, 595's the dial, and what looks like a Corvette. Yeah. Left lane, Ken Ernest in the truck. 47. You know, you hear what I say about 47, the number?
What's that?
Bad luck, and look at that. If there's anything to do with 47 in drag racing, light, car number, dialing, I never dial in 47. Puts it dead on 6, but 011 red for Mr. Ken Ernest. Win light over to Parkins, 032 on the let go, and 22 thou over. That's 54 total on the right. Left lane puts it dead 6, but was red up here. Probably not going to be too happy when he gets that slip, but probably should have been dialed 47.
Probably. Alls I can say is everybody has an unlucky number, whether it's 13 or anything like that. Motor Mania TV, let's hear it. What do you think the most unlucky numbers are in drag racing? How about Mikey Bloomfield Sr., 003 and 8 thou under to win yet another double breakout?
I might just stand corrected right there. They get one. I had like 4 47s for no power yesterday, but Mike Bloomfield, 647 the dial, gets it done as EJ goes 598 on the 605 dial and let go 038. I think EJ's kind of struggling with that car. He broke his truck. He told me he got the Nova out, but he's been struggling on the dial. So unlike him, probably see him at Galot in a couple weeks. Next up, Brian Kennedy in the left, 559's a dial, and Travis Salter in the right. 2 Texas guys gonna battle it out here in Tennessee. Dialed 535 for Mr. Salter. And a little itchy on the button, 004 red. Kennedy 008 good, and 3 thou under the dial. Both guys go under left lane by 3 thou, but didn't matter as Salter was 4 thou red.
So back to the numbers. The only response we've gotten on Motor Mania TV about unlucky numbers, Steven says 666s. Oh, I like this bottom one here. -001. That's about the most unlucky number as it gets.
He ain't lying, but 666s, I'm with it. I never. 665, 667, go ahead. Kind of like 47. I'm never doing anything that would do with 47.
Oh boy. Dickey is in trouble. Dustin Smiley don't want... Here at the Fall Fling, the RAD Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima Batteries, you don't want to leave anybody with more than 50 thou advantage in reaction time.
Marco, just say it. My man's in the right. Dickey, Kiersey, I'm sorry. 062 on the let go. Marco's too nice. I'm going to let it. Everybody likes to hear the numbers, Marco. I listen. 062 and over. Smiley smiling. He was 00 up here and ahead down there by a couple. That's not even being rude. I'm just letting people know. You won't do it. They're going to find out somehow, I think. Stephanie Johnson Rayner in the right. 522, 009 up here. Sean Harp in the left, 021. And goes 1 over with a 3 on the 532. Miss Stephanie, 009, dead on with a 7. Getting there by 18 thou as Johnson walks off, looking at his phone. He was supposed to drive today, but his mom said,
Still, 009 dead 7. That's going to get it done in a lot of rounds. Another Motor Mania TV question. This is a big debate. Do you think bad reaction time should be announced? I'm going to let you guys settle this. Kenneth Street, 18 on the tree and converts it to a win light. 18 dead 6 locks out Chris Tapp. He was behind at the start and just couldn't get there. Even number dragsters with a blue sticker. We will now take you to the lanes for Biondo round 2. Oh boy. I think I'm the minority on this question.
What are they saying?
They're all saying that we should announce bad reaction times.
That's what I'm saying. Own up to it. What's the saying? It's 2023. Put a name on it. I
haven't gotten a single no.
If I'm on the mic, everybody's hearing everything. I don't care. Paul Moore in the right, dialed 587. He won a couple rounds last night, right?
That's right. But Van Greer being the slowest car in the field is 001. Ah! 25 thou, not 25, doing my math wrong. 15 thou under, taking 53. But when you're going 833 or trying to go 833 and your opponent's 587, gosh, that's hard.
I'm with it. I had a street white Camaro and I was running pro. And nobody was going 5s. Everybody was in the 6s or 7s, but it was definitely hard judging. It was just spot dropping and praying. But I see you chuckling over there. What you got?
I don't have a single vote for being nice and not announcing bad reaction times.
See? I'm telling you, Marco, you're too nice. You gotta get a little mean. Mr. White Doug in the right, my man's Doug Linden, 515's a dial, gets the dub, 016, 1 over with a 2. In the Hammer 2.0, left lane. Robbie joins, fellow North Carolinian, 038 red. See, I'll say it. 558 was a dial, dips at 8 thou under at 126, but 038 red for Mr. Joins. Not going to get it done. White Doug, after I think he got a bye the first round, and then a red light here, so he's got a couple time runs under his belt. Hopefully he does some damage here today.
Michael Narad, 622 is the dial on the left. Cody Spears at a 669 on the right. Cody's wife, Jessica, probably see her out there with the camera taking some pictures of a lot of the drivers in the staging lanes. Michael is 17, red. Cody Spears, 11, and goes 666 on the 669. See, if he'd have dialed 666, might have been some bad luck there. But Michael was red, so that might have brought some better luck, being that he didn't dial the 666.
If he's dialed 666, my man's in the left is trips, and he's killing 13th hour to lay down perfect. That's how that works out.
I think you're 100% right.
Next up, we got Mr. Michael Jackson in the right, dialed 609. Been out here doing some damage. Runner-up last night in the Brodix runoff to the Candyman car. I think it's the kid Candyman.
Frank Falter the fourth.
Frank Falter the fourth, he says. Jake Ball left lane right here out of Bristol, Tennessee, dialed 697. So 035 to 035 to 023, excuse me. Dead 5 from Mr. Michael Jackson. 23 dead on 5, getting their pretty substantial amount. Left lane, Jake Ball, 035 and 500ths above, 85 total. I don't think is going to get it done.
Tommy Plott getting the door car side by run. He's going to dial a 542. Tommy Plott has been on the wrong side of a lot of good races in both the Summer Fling at Columbus and here at the Fall Fling in Bristol. He won the 100K at Galot, trying to find a little bit of luck, but this getting the buy run was kind of a lucky break. He's 1 thou on the red side, dead 7. I'm going to say that is right about where he wants to be. Set up perfect and was 1 thou red. No complaints there.
Down there, I watched him a little bit. He runs dead on more than anybody I know, Mr. Tommy Plott. So he's got some pretty good equipment. Gets that light right. Probably be here deep in Jeg's Saturday 30K here at Bristol, Tennessee.
You know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the third time in the last 12 years here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at BeyondoRacing.com.
You think, like, when you get the slip and say, oh, that was a bad reaction time?
40 plus.
Okay.
If you're in the 30s, you might get it done, let it slide a little bit. But I don't race the top a lot. I feel like top bulb, and if you miss it at all, you're going to be 50 or 60. Is that not true? You race top more than me. I'm foot breaker now.
That's hard to say. It's different for everybody. I almost feel that different types of vehicles, depending on the comfort of the vehicle, if you develop a comfort zone, for some of the best drivers, you'll hear a lot of the best drivers. I guarantee you, if you ask Peter Biondo, he'll probably say an 013's a bad reaction time for him.
Yeah, but what does he know that bump?
He knows a thing or two. Anyways, Motor Mania TV looks like they're back. We're having a debate about what constitutes a bad reaction time off the top. So Motor Mania TV, what do you think? Pick a number. If you get a time slip, how bad does it have to be for you to look at it and say, that was a bad reaction time? I'm going to say 020. 020 or worse off the top at this race is a bad reaction time.
You're lying. Don't lie to Motor Mania. We were talking about how our boss, Peter Biondo's a bum. What do you got to say about that?
I got nothing to say.
I'm so nice. I love it. I love it. All right, here we go with the dragsters. Bruce Thaxton in the left, out 558. Taking on Jason Sizemore. I wonder how many times Mr. Jason Sizemore dialed 508 is going to give up a bulb to somebody.
I'm going to say there would only be 2 people in the entire dragster side that he'd give up a 1 bulb head start. Bruce Thaxton is one of them, and Chet Dragon would be the other.
Forgot about Mr. Chet Dragon. So 558 in the left for Thaxton and Mr. Sizemore, and the 99 Mullis 99 dialed 508 as he waits.
16 thou separate him. Win light Sizemore. 7 dead 8 is 15 total. Locks out Bruce. I mean, Bruce snugged it up to 2 thou with the half a second split. That's not bad, but he was snugged up to 2 thou to be under 10 thou.
Right lane dialed 474, Mr. Harrison Crawford. I believe in a borrowed ride. I think he blew his dragster up yesterday. He was talking about when he come and pick up his weather station that he won. Taking on Tom Kelly, the dragster winner on Tuesday?
That would be his father, Tim Kelly. This is a son of Tim Kelly.
Stand corrected. Tom's 004 on the tree and 1 over with a 4, 18 total. Right lane, Mr. Harrison Crawford in the borrowed dragster. 2 thou red, and then saves the parts for that man.
Look at that. I've been paying attention to the chat on Motor Mania TV. Finally somebody says they prefer to not have their bad reaction time be told. Finally, we got one person.
Yeah, their bad reaction time? Yes. Anybody else's? Who's that guy? Ask him that question. Time or just in general? You're sitting here watching. If somebody's late, you don't want to know? Or if you let go late, you don't want people to know? There's a difference there. Right, Marco?
That makes all the difference in the world at that point. So, all right, I'll give it to you. You win this debate.
Now 471 taking on Courtney Grisey. 429's a dial. And Grisey is 10. 430 with a 2 on the 429, getting there 4 little guys. 14 for Mr. Steve Law, the Law Test and Tune sponsor, right? CEO guy?
That is correct. Steve Law sponsored the Test and Tune over at the Summer Fling at Columbus, Ohio.
Here too, right? No, here was Rob's.
That was Rob's Automotive and Collision.
All right, fair enough. Mr. Law, 472 with a 2. Not going to get it done. Read the chat. You ain't lying, cuz. Next up, we got Brianna Parker, 478's a dial, and Kobe Hodges. Mr. Kobe. Not the Kobe, dial 482.
11 thou separate him. Kobe has Brianna's reaction time cut in half and uses it to his advantage to turn on the wind light. 11 on the tree and 14th thou above, taking 006. Brianna was 22, dead 9, no good.
Kobe Fuller left lane in the 22 Maddox, dialed 479. And Cody Witt out of West Virginia. I don't even want to pronounce the city. What is that? Naugatuck? 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 Naugatuck, as Marco gives me the thumbs up. Dialed 496, so leaving first by, what was that, 1,500 spot?
That is correct. Colby Fuller in control, gets there second, and it was the right move. 009 and 2 above. 481 at 141. Just gave it a little tap of the brake pedal to get a little bit behind, and it was the right move.
Getting 4, whatever way you want to split it. 029 was the bulb, and 4th out under the 496 dial-in. Is next left lane, we got Don Buckwitz. I'm not going to say anything else after that. 478's a dial for Mr. Don. The Fling box Carter around her. Turns his 6th out red to Mr. Ken Baxter, down 442. And goes 1 over with a 5. Mr. Don Buckwitz out 2 thou and 6th out red. So his day is done. Sure, you can see him over there at the t-shirts with his wife. Maybe packing them up, boxing them up, saving them for next year.
So continuing the debates, so you obviously won the first debate for announcing bad reaction times. I asked what constitutes a bad reaction time. I said 20, you said 40. The consensus is it's closer to 20. So debate-wise, we're 1-1.
The foot brake, dude. 40 and foot brake. That's high, right?
Yeah, that's
a little bit of a miss, I'd say, off the bottom, 40.
Better than some, worse than others.
That's missing it off the bottom, probably.
Bradley Snowball, 012 on the tree, 3 above is going to get it done. Ricky Jones was 10 and goes 5 above. 560 at 121. He probably fed him 100th at the most, so he was not getting there. Another debate. If you're not getting there to begin with, is that considered giving it back, or do you have to be getting there to begin with and get behind to consider it giving it back?
I think you got to be getting there. If you ain't getting there at all, you ain't giving nothing back.
That's right. I agree. Motor Mania, what do you think?
Man, they're going to agree. I'm going to win that one. If you got the other side of that, I'm winning that debate all day. Mr. Timmy Margaloo in the left, 444 is the dial, and the brandy spanking new. Took the wrapper off the tires here, and 23 Ultratech it says. Turns it 2 thou red and goes dead 2 down there. Austin Thompson, 007 on the tree and 9 thou under. Probably sitting pretty just how he wants. Give a little drop ski down there. A little womp womp at 139. So Austin Thompson, 007, and moving on is Mr. Timmy going to tie it down as his weekend comes to an end. And next up again, we have Josh Baker, our points leader in the right. He has gone a bunch of rounds in every single race that we have. He is leading by 4 full rounds?
I don't know, but if he keeps turning on the wind lights, he's going to have a commanding lead.
I think it's 4 rounds. Now 476, and he's 11 thou behind. Let's see if Chris Beauchamp can get it done, and does. Takes out the points leader right now, so wherever he's at is where he's going to stand. Beauchamp, 006, 2 over with a 2. Hitting the skirt a little bit at 130, dropping, getting behind, sending Mr. Baker under. The 476 dial at 474 with a 6. So Mr. Josh Baker is going to have to sit and wait, see if he can win that 5 G's of Hubbard Heating and Cooling money. I don't know. I think LaBoose is in second. He won, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Remember? We were talking about giving him 30. So LaBoose gets 1 on Baker. We got to look at the list, see who else is up there.
Bob Engelman, 468 is the dial on the left. Dale West at a 479 on the right. Now, with Baker's win light not coming on, I was talking about how he could potentially have a commanding lead, but this is going to shake up the points because it's wide open now.
Yeah, let's go ask your sister for a points list so we can get on this. Says Dale West in the right turns at 1 little guy on the red side and 5 thou under. Engelman 0.29 and 6 thou under. So Engelman might have to tighten that up just a skosh. Coming back for FTI round 3, right? This is still round 2?
This is Biondo round 2.
Oh, Biondo. Gotta keep saying Biondo. Shout out my daddy-o, Sal. Next up, we got Joe Gary in the left. And Biondo round 2. I got you, Sal. Dialed 448. And Nick Smith in the right, dialed 467.
They are taking their time. Joe flickers that stage bulb. They're in and ready. Joe has 28 thou in his pocket. Win light, JoJo. 10 on the tree, take 20 at the stripe to be 21 thou above. Well, if he keeps driving good like that, I think you could double down on his chances.
I see what you did, Marco. I see that. Next up, Cliff Carr on the left out of Tennessee. 494 is the dial. Right lane, Alan Elliott. Dialed 456 up on the board on the motor mile side. Where's ME, Marco? He's from ME.
Maine.
Whoa. How far do you think that is? 20 hours?
As far northeast as you can get in the United States.
So, Mr. Alan Elliott, far east United States guy, 456 dial. Not playing dice just yet. 025 for far east guy, as Marco called him. And not going to get it done as he is 3 little ones under, losing a double breakout by 1 thou as Cliff Carr is 2 little ones under. And 008 was his let go. So Mr. Cliff Carr going to be moving on, and Mr. Far East guy, as Marco called him, can start heading far east.
So Cliff Carr, on the side of his dragster, where the name goes, it says mathematically ineligible. 008 and 2 thou under, there's nothing mathematically ineligible about that. It's a little bit of reverse psychology here.
My card for a while said driver not on file.
Oh, I like that.
What does that constitute? Is that play on words, or am I messing with people? What am I doing with that?
You just want to fly under the radar. You want people, I mean, when your last name is Fletcher, you don't want people to know who you are.
That's what I was trying to do. I got this billboard on the side for my dad. As the quack is in the left, Mr. Jack Ostrowski. 440 was the dial. 441 with a 4 was the elapsed time. 018 on a tree. 18 1 over with a 4 for Mr. Jack Ostrowski. As Gary Thompson was dialed 486, and it was 15 thou on the red side and 11 thou under. So Mr. Quack right next to him, all out 18 1 over with a 4. Right lane turns it red, but if he was green, going a touch under, would have had what, Marco? Probably 40 to work with. Do you think he'd have got it done? Mr. Gary Thompson would have got down there, gave it a little tap with a brake.
Well, it all depends on how good of a finish line driver you are at that point.
Me? Terrible.
I don't buy that.
Left lane, the Red Rocket, Mr. Tom Dauber, 472. And gets the dub with his 020 light. And dead on, say it.
Dead on with a donut.
Noah. As Kevin Brandon is 11th thou on the red side and dead on with a uno. So both drivers dead on the dial, but Brandon was 11th thou red. Tom Dauber, 20, dead, gets it done.
The other sound that we're going to have to wait till the end till each pair in third round to make. You turn on the win light third round, you know what that constitutes?
Cheddar.
Cha-ching.
Cheddar. Let me make sure we got up on our lane calls here. Where we at, Marco? We have only called even dragsters. Everybody else on standby. So even dragsters only should be in the lanes or up here.
009, dead 8 for Lane Como, taking 10 thou's going to move on. Donovan Williams, 10 on the tree, 17 thou above, 484 at 132. I know Donovan likes to kill what he holds, but he could have got around him, but he would have had to go dead on to do it.
Yeah, dead. To get it done. But didn't happen on this one. Is next pair up we have Brent Martin in the left and Jake Clayton in the right. Jake Clayton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, dialed 469, and Brett Martin, it has a zip code there, but I'm pretty sure that's Maryland, right?
That's right.
Dialed 470 and 20 thou behind Mr. Jake Clayton, and it should be a dub. I see a little puff out of the header there, so Mr. Jake Clayton might be killing a touch to go dead 5, 469 with a 5, 006 on the tree, so he's 11 total. As Brent Martin is 26 and 472 with a 0 on the 470 at 132. Might have gave him 200s of that, 300s of that. What do you think? 470, 132.
He
gave
killed
him some of it.
So he killed 12 mile an hour. I'm gonna say like 4.5 hundredths would be my guess.
470 is 144. I'm not good at this dragster stuff.
470 is about 146.
All right, fair enough. Marco, you got me.
Sherman Adcock Jr., the current points leader in NHRA Supergas. It's going to take an act of Congress for anybody to catch him. Ms. Carol McCarty on the right, 10 thou separate him. Carol, 25 on the tree, snugs it up. 472 at 146. I'm going to say she got there 5 thou. Sherman was 15 on the tree and got 5 thou behind.
That's a fact. 200s above. I don't know if Sherman misses the dial that bad, so probably gave that one up. Is Donnie B in the left, the Yeller dragster out of Texas. Dialed 453, and Dale Thaxton in the right. Another slow roller dragster, 5 seconds plus, 519 to be exact, out of Georgia.
6 thou separate him, advantage Thaxton, win light, Donnie B. 18 take 8 thou at the stripe, to be dead 2 is 20 total. Thaxton, 12 on the tree, goes 520 at 129. He got 8 thou behind. Now, something that I've been seeing recently, I saw it a few times at Columbus. I haven't stood behind to see it here yet, but when you watch somebody, when they know they're behind on the tree, they have a bottle, they get on the spray, and they drop hard. Usually you see a little puff of smoke and you hear an increase in engine RPM. So let's say you know you're behind on the tree. At what round do you risk it? Because every time you hit the spray, you're taking life out of your motor. I don't know if second round's really an appropriate time to hit the nitrous. I mean, maybe in a later round. What do you think?
Don't matter.
Motor Mania, nitrous. If you got it, or are you using it, or do you use it when the stakes are high? You guys be the judge. Has the advantage this time and the win light. Danny Sinclair, 25 take 6 to be 4 above. Barry Brown was 37 on the tree.
Attaboy.
and goes 4 above.
Attaboy. Now you're getting it. Thank you, Motor Mania. You're on my side. You got Marco to announce the bad lights. Well, not bad. 30. Well, in your ballpark, 37's okay in my book. Barry Brown. Steve Williams, right side. Not your Steve Williams.
Not that Steve Williams.
North Carolina Steve Williams. He's used to California Steve Williams.
That's right.
Steve Williams out of Arden, North Carolina in the right. 486. Left lane, Robert Vance Houston, another North Carolina driver. And then in a brand new 23 Race Tech, 454 is the dial. See you, Marco.
Robert, he got away with one. Was 034 on the tree and 8 thou under. That wouldn't have won very many pairs, as Steve Williams was 19 on the red side. How was that?
That was good, but I don't. That's not getting away with one. 034 is not too shabby. I'm telling you. Is 30? I'm gonna ask. Is 30 really low to mid 30? Is that a bad bulb off the top? Motor Mania, let me know. Kevin Burkett in the left, 483. In the red American Dragster. And Stephen McCrory in the right, Georgia, 481's the dial. Now, last night I watched him turn it red, I believe. Legged it, right? And he was like 600 or 700 under. So I so hope he's doing that. Oh, my goodness gracious.
McCrory, 20 red. Ed is 64 thou under, legging it out.
I love it. I so wish it was green. It's Burkett. All zeros up here. Trip zip. Right? That's a coin, right?
000 hero. That's right.
Get your coin. Get your 50. Mr. Kevin Burkett, and puts it 13 thou under. But he gets a win light and a free time run and a coin and $50.
$50?
Is it your 50 or is it Pete's 50?
Oh, it's all day long. It's Pete's 50. Pete and Emily's 50. How about another perfect reaction time? Oh, no. No. Perfect take 92 to be 5 thou under. Jordan's going to be sick. Brian Thompson, 038 and 49 thou above. It's going to get it done. Oh, boy.
Trips takes 092 to be 5 thou under. Brian Thompson going to go down to the Hard Rock and play him a little gambling because he got a lucky one there. Might have the horseshoe today.
Ray Miller, left side, 468 is the dial. Allison Eads at a 521 on the right.
Ray 018, 22 thou above, getting there 20. Right lane, 069 on the tree. Yin Yang, 9 thou, excuse me, under the dial, 520 with a 1. But the problem was the 069 reaction time for Miss Allison. So left lane, Ray, 018, 20 above, getting there 20, going to get it done. Going into round 3, the FTI round. Is next up, we got Charles Treese, right? Treese? 483 dial, and Noah Lewis in the right, 454 is the dial. And what I think is probably the coolest paint job ever.
Half and half.
Dude, swag. All white on the left, all black on the right. Kind of cool. Everything's opposites, left to right, for Mr. Noah Lewis.
Oh, wow.
Left lane. Get out of it. 138 on the tree for the left lane and 1 over with a 7. Noah 009 and 900 above, getting there 56. Left lane just taking a cruise, kind of wasting time.
Well, alls I can say is Noah Lewis, he got down real deep in the 100K, is good on the starting line. If you give anybody 099 advantage on the starting line, they're going to make you pay. I don't care if it's a local race, the Fling, or any race.
I'm with you, Marco. You can't be giving up that much. There's Jimmy Wenger. I butchered that name again. That's the same one, ain't it? 470 is a dial, 012 is the light, and 475 with a 2. Right lane, 005 on the tree, dialed 488, goes 501. So it might be some problems for Mr. Ron Campbell. 005 on the let go, had 7th thou, but can't get the car down the track to run the number. Goes 501 at 135, so left lane. Gonna move on. Next up, Brooke Geary, 455 in the left, in her 2021 American Dragster, and Big Brown in the right. Austin Brown, North Carolina Galot runner, my buddy. 492 is the dial. Be leaving first by about, what, 4/10? Yeah, about 4/10.
Almost a one bulb head start. They're in and ready. Tree drops. 10 thou separate him. Advantage to Big Brown, and turns on the win light on a double breakout. 23 takes 7 to be 11 thou under. Brooke Geary was 33 and 24 thou under. It's been a long week. My mind's getting a little bit slower at processing this double breakout math.
It's all good. Seeing stars as well. Hopefully we got a fat check to make up for it. What do you think?
Well, regardless, I'm going to say we're looking forward to next year when we go back to Las Vegas for the Spring Fling Million.
That's right, baby.
4 thou separate him. Advantage to David Wiseman and the win light. 26, dead 7, gonna get it done. Jesse York, 30, take 7 to be 4 thou under, needed 3 thou or less. Now on the door car side, earlier in this round, I can't remember the name to be exact, I didn't write it down, but somebody put up a perfect run. That was pretty exciting.
Today?
Yes, I think it was Tim. I think Tim Church had a perfect run earlier.
Imagine that. I missed the fun stuff. I'm out there in the lanes. You're in here in a nice AC little office box. Marco. Frank Falter the 4th. Candyman Jr. got the Brodix heads last night in the runoff. Dialed 457, and Jake Woodring in the left, dialed 473. So Mr. Candyman Jr. is 9 thou behind Mr. Jake Woodring and may be in trouble. Oh boy, Jake Woodring, 16, 1 thou under, getting there 13 thou. Little Candy, 025, dead 3, 28 total. Gets the win by, it says MOV 4 thou. Why does it say that? The MOV is 1 thou because he was a thou under, Marco. Explain that.
So here's how the MOV works. When one driver breaks out, it's going to take however much they broke out by and add on to the difference in how much they were over their dial. So being that Woodring was 1 thou under and Falter was dead 3, that is 4 thou different. Therefore, that's the margin of victory.
But that's wrong. The margin of victory is the 1 thou the left lane broke out by, because if he was dead 0, he gets the dub.
I would have to agree with you on that, but I don't know. We might have to ask somebody that is I guess you could say, more proficient with this computer stuff than we are.
Nah, I don't care that much. Carson Brown in the left, dialed 462. Dennis Young in the right, 453 is the dial, and Dennis Young is 21 thou ahead. Pretty stout lap for Mr. Dennis Young. 001, 453 with a 6 on the 453. Little 7-pack from a man out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Left lane, Carson Brown, 22 and 21 thou above. No chance for the 7-pack of Mr. Dennis Young, so he is moving on to FTI round 3. Mr. Carson Brown. Day ends here in Biondo round 2. As we bring up the next pair.
Rick Johnson on the left, 473 is the dial. Alan Bird on the right at a 478. All right, so Tim Fletcher's still going to be on the mic. I am being relieved by a familiar voice this weekend. He's been putting down good laps, Mr. Ben Haight. Ben, here you go.
Thank you, my friend.
Right lane, Alan Bird, 19, dead 7, getting there 9. Rick Johnson in the left, 15, and 200s clean over. Not going to get it done. Alan Bird, as I said, 19, dead 7, 26-pack for Mr. Alan Bird, getting a dub in the non-Vega that it says here on the screen. As Mr. Marco says, we welcome my man, one of my best friends, Mr. Buns Height.
I also go by Ben, just in case anyone's wondering. This is going to bring up Dustin Chestnut, 488's the number. London, Kentucky's the town. Jamie Holston, 450's the number. Rural Retreat, Virginia. Rural. Here we go. 5,000 separated on this side. Down there, Dustin Chestnut's going to get it done. 13, 1 over, taking 1. Jamie Holston, 18, 1 over 5, no good. This is the nitty gritty now. There ain't no buybacks.
Did you spray cologne before you came in here?
Negative, sir. I've known you for about 25 years. When have I ever worn cologne?
Dude, it stinks in here.
Marco just left. Did he drop a bomb before he left? I don't know what to tell you, man.
I'll kill him.
Carl Jones. Who? Carl Jones. Carl Jones out of Mulvane, Kansas. It's 470 the number. Michael Pascal out of Greensboro, North Carolina, 453 the quick time. It's a time and it's quicker.
As Mr. Michael Pascal experiencing some problems, couldn't get it in the stage light, takes his helmet off, getting out, getting pushed back. Not really sure what happened there, but Carl Jones getting the W. Can't put any stock in the React, 443, but maybe the elapsed time, 474 with a 5. So we'll push back Mr. Michael Pascal and get ready for the next pair.
Now that fiasco's over, our next pair is going to be Robbie Hamilton out of Millerville, Maryland, 448's the dial. Scott Neal. Scott Neal won a prize earlier today. I forget which one it was, but I saw the text come through. 464 is the dial. He's driving a 05 M&M. You ever driven an M&M?
Never driven a Dragster Bones. Have you?
Yes. I have done it once.
We had one, and I just didn't really have the interest, I guess. I don't know. I like doors. I like wheelies. I like
Doors and cars? You don't even do wheelies.
Yes, I do.
Barely.
Because I have foot brake now.
Yeah, barely a wheelie, Tim.
We put that thing on the button. She might be scraping. You were behind me in the water that one time. I got the picture on my phone.
Yeah, I was
a couple
scared.
years ago.
Yeah, that was at New Media?
That thing was vertical for like 300-400 foot.
Mm-hmm. Is this your staging goal, Tim? Nope. He's going to chunk it in. Scott Neal puts it in first. Flick on the left side. Robbie Hamilton, he's still flicking. Here we go. Robbie Hamilton going to get inserted into round number 2 of the dragster side via red light. 3? Oh, yeah, I did win round 2. What? Come on, give me some. Baby.
You did. You won round number 2, Buns.
Well, so Robbie Hamilton's going to go to round number 3. That's exciting stuff. I'm in round number 3. Scott Neal, 9th out red, dead 5. That's not going to matter. Robbie Hamilton inserted into round number 3 now.
Check. Just peep over your right shoulder, Buns. Round 3 win. What is that? 200 smackaroos. So one more
200
life for you. You get 2 blue bills.
I won't be out of it so much. That's exciting. The Jags.
Next pair we got Brittany Almer in the left for 93 dialing. And Dan Davies in the right, dialed 422. Now, I seen that thing up on Jack Sands last night. I'm parked next to him, and he was dialed 14s yesterday, so not sure if he's holding or what's going on. But he is all zeros here. Trip, zip, 1 over with a 3. So he gets a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin.
And Fitty Bones.
And Fitty Bucks as Brittany is 036, puts it dead 3, 39 total. But my man in the right, 000, 423 at 167.
Big Jobs, Taylor Holland, Lexington, South Carolina native, 558 the dial. This is an almost even drag race. Alexis Thompson, 459 the dial. She's out of Henderson, Nevada, driving a 2020 Mad Cap. If that cap was mad.
I think Mad Cap's the engine. I think it's an American.
Americano. Here we go, Alexis Thompson. She's got 30 to play with. Top end is going to be Alexis Thompson. She's 15 here. 2 over, 1 down there, taking 36. Taylor Holland, 48 here. 2 over down there. We'll see you next time. You got snacks?
Yeah, I got snacks. I got trail mix.
I might get in there. Cody Wiggins out of Keville, Kentucky. 444 the number. Severn Johnson, 470 the number. He's out of Crownsville, Maryland. Separate him on the top here. It's going to be Cody Wiggins. He's 3, dead 5, 8 total. Severn Johnson's 4 here. Thou under down there needs to take 4 or less. Katie Street Kirby. North Tazewell, Virginia. 517 the number. Cody Strickland, Raceford, North Carolina. Now, if I was a racer and I lived in Raceford, I'd be proud.
You would have to be a racer if you lived in Raceford. Everybody there better race.
You think?
I could ask Cody.
We'll ask Cody later. 452 is the dial. Here we go. Cody Strickland's got 32 in his pocket. It's going to be Cody Strickland, 4 dead donut. 4 total. Cody Strickland out of round number 3. Katie Street Kirby had nothing for him. She's 36, out by 3 thou. Mathematically ineligible. Brian Norman out of Chapin, South Carolina. Wyatt Palmatier, Big Papa. I like it when you call me Big Pop, but 465 the number for Big Papa over here in the right lane. I feel a little weird calling him Big Papa. I don't even know him. Brian Norman, 487 the number.
Thou behind.
We almost just got hit with a rock.
Brian Norman, 004 and 400ths above. Big Papa, 34, 300ths above. Not going to get it done. So Mr. Brian Norman is going to move on as the next pair. Vince Schroeder, the Shank, broke his dragster, round 1. Jumped in Mr. Timmy's red dragster, Mr. Timmy Margaglue. As Mr. Timmy breaks in his fancy new toy, so he says, get in this one. So the Shank is dialed 445 in the Timmy dragster, and Chris Galetti parked the truck, got in the dragster, dialed 457.
I did get the chance to talk to him last night. He said he was pulling his move. And he is all over it. 41 in front. Chris Galetti. He's going to be your winner. 15 here, 4 over 1 or 4 over 0 down there, getting there 22 thou. The Shanker. If this was golfing, I'd call that a shank. 56 here, 2 over 1 down there. No bueno.
056.
Joey Ramsey. Yeah, 056, you're dead.
Red, you're dead.
You're DED.
You're DED? Like D?
D. Joey Ramsey, 457, the number. Hayden Dial. Let's see if he can dial this car. 459. Joey Ramsey puts her right in. A little flicka out of Hayden. Here we go. Hayden. He might hit his dial, but he missed the let go. He's 1 red. Joey Ramsey got away with 138 here. 4th thou under down there. Oh, Hayden does hit the dial. Dead 9. Dead 9 on the dial for Hayden Dial. No good.
Lib Ski Jr. in the left, 449. And Justin Harrington, father of Kurt Harrington, sponsor OEM Combustion Service, also coffee and donut guys.
Did they do that again today?
They did.
I did thank them while I was up here earlier. I wasn't sure.
Donut, muffin. What'd you have?
I had this donut this morning, man.
Yeah.
It was like a chocolate and caramel on it.
Yeah.
RAD dragsters.
Well, go thank that gentleman down there
Man,
on the
that was
right
good.
side. Yes, that is all from him, OEM Combustion Services. As we need another lane call, I just got yelled for, that I already forgot. So we will wait till the text, or I'll peep my head out and ask. Buns, announce this pair.
Yes, sir. So, as you said, Justin Harrington, Mr. Coffee and Donuts, squared up with Rob Kalipski Jr. Oh, Rob Kalipski Jr., he's got a 30 red. Justin Harrington, he going to get away with one. 51 here, 3 over 6 down there. On to round number next. All odd, red, long, and skinnies. Odd, red, long, and skinnies. We need you for round number deuce. If you have a dragster, a lawn dart, a long and skinny, and you're odd and red, we want you to the staging lanes, please. Vinny Domino. Mr. Vinny Domino shows up late, just starts going rounds. He's out of Staten Island, New York. 461 the number. Josh McDaniel, he's been pretty on fire this weekend, no? I'd say so. I mean, I've announced his name enough. Unless there's 3 of them.
There is 3.
There's 3 Josh McDaniels? Or 3 McDaniels?
There's 3 McDaniels. There's 2 sons and the father.
Oh, big
might be a
family.
little
454 is the number. They're out of Corrington, Tennessee. We got 4 lit. Here we go. Josh McDaniel, 4th thou red. Vinny Domino, he's going to click it 4th thou on the green side and 18th thou under.
Maybe be a little happy.
I don't know if they're going to be happy with the performance of the Yankees yesterday.
They got smacked?
They lost to, who was it?
Does Pete know?
Kansas City?
No wonder why he's so grumpy today.
I don't know. I was talking about it earlier.
I'm joking. I just like dogging on Pete. It's funny. Kayla Costello in the left out of where, Buns?
Addersville, Georgia.
Dialed 480. And Josh Dykes in the right out of Kingsport, Tennessee. 472 is the dial for Mr. Josh Dykes.
Ooh, I got
Again, odd dragsters, round 2. Let's roll. Let's roll into round 2 for the odd red dragsters. What you hit me on the head for?
The kids wanted to say hi, man. I do it for the kids. Josh Dykes, 32 here, 1 over 2 down there. Kayla Costello's 004 red. You see red, you're dead. That's just how it works. Unless you're both red.
1 second. This just in. Forget what I just said. All dragsters. We need everybody. Odd, even, red, blue, all dragsters for Beyando round 2. If you haven't run, bring them up. Let's roll. Time to go. We hit a race, and it's time to race. Dragsters, Beyando round 2. We need you now. If you haven't run, round 2, bring it up. Is Josh Ludke in the Law Dragster, dialed 446 in the left, and Chad Morrison out of Statesville, North Carolina, in the wagon that's not a wagon, that's a wagon. That's not a wagon, but it says wagon. It's a dragster. Turns to 11 thou red, so Josh Ludke gets a freebie down there, 15, 7 thou under, 445 with a 3 at a $157. Chad Morrison shuts her down and was Dunzo up here with an 011 red bulb.
I thought it was pink.
Pink? Red? It's pink to my dad. He's colorblind.
Very good, very good. I forgot about that. Cassie Lewis. I don't know where she's from or he's from. Is that she? Cassie, it could be both.
I'm just going to go with Carolina.
They're from Carolina. We'll take a stab at that. 458's the number. Mark McKay out of New Boston, Michigan. Learning. I'm learning. 478, the dial. From Casey Lewis in front. Top end survey says Casey Lewis 28 1 over 2 taking 64. Cruising down the street in my 6-4. And that's all she wrote.
He's like, I'm over.
Our next pair, Mike Illick out of Gladwin, Michigan. 452 the dial. Gary Williams out of Bradenton, Florida.
You ever heard of that guy?
463. No, I never heard of a Williams brother. Are they rookies?
Yeah. They've never been racing.
Yeah, I didn't think they ever been racing.
Even though he won a dragster on Tuesday.
I had no idea.
Weren't you here?
Yeah, I was here. Well, Gary Williams, the rookie, he's going to grab like 36, and he's going to get his job done. 22, 2 over 1, taking 28. Mike Illig had nothing for him. Gary Williams, the rookie, on a round number next.
Are you trying to change his alias? It's from G-Dub to the rookie?
G-Dub or the rookie? I mean, I never heard of the guy. Shane Thompson, Henderson, Nevada native, 470 the dial. He's going to square up with Don Tipton out of Maryville, Tennessee. Maryville. What would you do in Maryville?
Probably get married or get a girl named Mary.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a girl named Mary. 451 the dial for Don Tipton.
Shane Thompson, as he said, left lane out of Nevada. Mr. Silver State himself, one of our sponsors here at the Fling. Silver State Refrigeration, so thank you, Mr. Shane Thompson. Separated 010 for Mr. Shane Thompson, 0-12 for Tipton. Mr. Tipton is 12, 452 with a 0 on a 451. Shane Thompson had 10 on the tree, but 13 thou under, getting there 25 thou, needed to take whatever they say, 13 or less. So Shane Thompson is done here on the Saturday Jags 30K. By Trey, the fuel shed is closing at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. I don't know. You'd have to go down there to the fuel shed, but you have until 5 o'clock. So 48 minutes to get fuel. If you need fuel, it is closing at 5 o'clock. Left lane, 001 red, giving the win to Sarah Major, it says. She was in the door car yesterday, so switching cars. 5:35 was the dial. 5:35 is the elapsed time with a 009 light.
10 total.
10 pack.
What do you think about a 10 pack, Tim?
I think it's pretty stout.
Stout,
10
yes.
total for Sarah Major. Jeremy Hancock. 1 little guy, pink red.
Pink. Chris Johnson, Maryville, Tennessee. Brandon Taylor, Roanoke, Alabama. 479 is going to be the dial in the motor mile side of the racetrack, which is indeed the left or the right lane. Chris Johnson, 473 the number. Chris Johnson's going to click us up a little red. Brandon Taylor's going to pull the rabbit out of the hat. 65 here, 1/7 down there. Every blind squirrel can catch one once in a while. McKenna Brown, 459 the number, and the 13 undercover. And another McDaniel. This is Jim McDaniel, Coreyton, Tennessee. Would you imagine that? They live in the same town, same last name. It's crazy. 487 the dial.
Motor Mania chat. I made Buns pull it up for me because I have an iPhone 8 and mine doesn't like Motor Mania, I guess. McKenna Brown in the Jags ride on Jags Saturday gets the dub. 009 dead 7. 16 pack for Miss McKenna Brown is Jim McDaniel.
Jimmy
is 1 thou under the 487 dialing, but was 020 red pink. Pink red.
Pinky.
Pinky.
Pinky. You see pink, it stinks. Timothy Thomas out of Zuberton, North Carolina. 466 the dial.
Typo. Lumberton.
Okay. Well, Z and an L, they don't live alike, but that's.
If there was a Zumberton, I'm moving there.
Why? You like that name?
That's cool.
Zumberton.
Where are you from?
Rochester.
Zumberton.
Zumberton. Joseph Bagwell, he was deep last night, 664 the dial. He's in a 2000 Tim Hortons, sponsored dragster. Timothy Thomas, and we're sitting next to Timothy, his older brother's name is Thomas. He's 15 red, no good. 15 red, dead donut. Ouch. Joseph Bagwell, 15 on the green side, 1/1 at the finish line. On the round number, Trace. Tyler Mosley, Bowling Springs, South Carolina, 481 the dial. And Ed Grisez, 430 the number. That's fast. What's the fastest car on the property here? 14s this weekend? I saw 414 yesterday?
Yeah, but I think it's the yellow Ultratech.
Okay. I know, yeah, I think it was. It did have a yellow scoop.
407 on there earlier.
Sheesh. Well, the Grisset, he's 11th thou on the early side. Shuts her down early. Meanwhile, Tyler Mosley, I don't know what he forgot what he was doing, but he was 2.026. So if we watched like 2 trees fall, and then he let go, he'd be 26. Next pair, Shane Maddox driving the 23 Maddox. I know it's ironic, and I didn't know, but I guess he owns Maddox race cars. He's out of Peachmont. Is that Peachmont or is that supposed to be Piedmont? You tell me, man.
I think it's supposed to be Piedmont.
All right, well, he's out of Piedmont, South Carolina. And the man, the myth, the legend himself, Kyle Cotrera. Hey, Bo Racing, 463 the dial. He's going to get chased down by 2-ish tenths of a second from Mr. Maddox. Neither driver too excited for this drag race. There, Kyle, he's in. Here we go. Oh, baby. Shane Maddox, he's going to grab 17, put it down, and it's going to be Shane Maddox. He's 15 here, dead 5 down there, 20 total. That leaves Kyle Contreras 32, mathematically ineligible. Next pair, Scott Thompson, Douglasville, PA, 496 the dial. Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey Bloomfield, I don't know where you're from, but his dial is 462. Got a good one. 10th out, separate him. Scott Thompson in the lead. It's going to be Scott Thompson. 6 dead donuts. Come and get your donuts. We might have a couple spare donuts. We can give them one. 6-pack. On to round number 3. Scott Thompson, Mikey Bloomfield, 16. Goodbye. Dustin Light, Greenville, Tennessee native, 489 a dial. Lester Adkins, 446. Neither driver in any bit of a hurry. I don't see any starter making him stay there. There we go. Dustin Light, he's going to pre-stage first. We got a real slow roll by Lester Adkins here. Lester Adkins, surprise, surprise, he's the first one in. 4 lead, here we go. Lester Adkins, you should have waited so long. You might have been green. 15th thou red for Lester Adkins. Dustin Light, he's 12 and 6 thou under. On to round number 3. Our next pair is going to be Jason Lynch out of Ashland City, Tennessee, I'm sorry. 483 the number against Nick Womack. Nick Womack's a Lillington, North Carolina native driving a 19 Americano. 460 is the number on the right side of the racetrack. Right now, Tim's getting yelled at by his little baby. She must be very upset, little Bristol. We got 4 lit. I see Scoops rocking. We have a 6-2 at 10. Left lane with the advantage. Jason Lynch, he gonna get it done. 6 dead 6, 12 total. Nick Womack, he's 10 on this side. Takes 3 to be out out. Yeah, one little foul. He needs to take 2 or less. Nick Womack, that one's going to sting. Jason Lynch on around number 3. Bruce Holland, Lexington, South Carolina native, 446 the number. Frank Falter the third out of Mount Airy, MD, 458 the number. Hey, it's Franklin. Come into your house.
Frank.
It's probably Franklin. Franklin Falter the third.
Frank isn't a name?
I'll bet you it's short for Franklin. Just like mine, Ben, is short for Benjamin.
Get out of town.
I'm Benjamin, bro.
You're Benjamin?
I'm Benjamin. Here we go. 1 foul separator. Bruce Holland with the advantage. Top end. It's going to be Franklin Falter the third. He's 15, 1 over 5, sliding behind 17. Bruce Holland, he's 14 here, and one little one under down there needs to take 16 or less.
Next up, right lane, 474 for Kellen Farmer, Mr. Race Tech himself out of Burlington, North Carolina. And Joe Julesrid out of also North Carolina in the left, out 487 in his Miller car. Old school 1998 Miller, it says. Both of them. Both. Double O. Give it to Joe Julesrid. 008, 7th thou under. As Kellen Farmer 005 and 10th thou under. Getting there 6th thou. Needed to just get behind altogether.
Or he could have taken 3 or less.
You sure?
If he took less than 3, he wins the double breakout.
All right, you got me.
I guess with 4 or less.
So Joe Julesrid is going to move on to the next round as Lowry
McGowan Sr. out of Mineral, Virginia.
Mineral.
462 the number. Cody McDaniels, here's number 3 out of Corryton, Tennessee. It's a family affair. 454 the number. We have one McDaniel already got by, right? 1 red, 1. He pulled the rabbit out of the hat. The other one went red. All right, so this is to keep 2 horses in the stable right here, Cody. But Mike Lowry, he's been on it. 4th foul going to Cody McDaniel. Who's it going to be? Not Cody McDaniel. 1 horse left in the stable at the McDaniel pit. Lowry McGowan Sr.'s 22 here, 8 thou under down there. Cody McDaniel, he's 18 and 25 thou under. I'm sorry, 15 thou under. He needs to take, what was that? 4 or less to win the double breakout. Whoa!
Good job, Jamie.
Frank Lacates, 462 the number. Chris Stein, Silver Lake, Indiana. I got his name right twice today. 462 in the left lane, 521 in the right. Top bulbs on. Here we go. Christine, meaning green. Christine, whatever. Frank Lacates, he's 8 thou in front. Not going to get his job done. Chris Stein, 20 here. Dead 7 down there. That's going to make it 27 total. Getting there 7. Frank Lacates, he's 12 here. 2 over 2 down there. Giving it back 007. Eden Lucard, Richmond, Virginia native, 477 the dial. Cody Nelson in the right lane, 524 the number. Morganton, North Carolina, the town. 97 racecraft. 1997 racecraft. Why so?
I don't know. We were like 4 and 5.
Buddy, I was born in 91.
Oh.
Probably when this one was made, I could have been 6.
You were 6.
I'm an old man.
What would you, if you were getting a dragster, what would you get?
Mullis. I would definitely 100% get a Mullis. 2,000 separate him here. Eden Lucard in front. Eden Lucard gonna get it done. 15, 1/4, taking 006. It's nasty. Cody Nelson, 17, 1/2. Putting that thing in a trailer, dog. Jimmy Fuller, 495 the number, and Anthony Bertozzi. This is the beach house guy. This is the beach house. Now that I'm in the tower with Tim, there was this one time we stayed at his house in Virginia Beach. We made a grill with a shopping cart. We fought a couple of homeless guys. That was actually Tim. Tim likes to fight the homeless people, not me.
I did not. He is a liar.
You fought a homeless guy. I was standing right there for it. I was right behind you.
He pulled a knife on you. So I stepped up to the plate for my buddy. Anyways.
We did. Is that the year that we dug a beer pong table in the sand?
That is that year.
Ooh.
It is way too much information for live feeds.
It was just a table. Mr. Anthony Bertozzi's on it today.
008 and 1 over with an 8. Getting there 13. Jimmy Fuller. 31 on the Lego. Dead 8 down there. 39 total. Not going to get it done against Mr. Anthony. So Anthony moving on to the FTI round. Anthony.
What is it? That round 3's FTI?
Round 3 is FTI. That flyer right there.
Ooh, $500 awarded each day. To whom?
Best losing package.
Well, I don't want to lose.
And same with this round. $500 best losing package.
From Biondo? Do we know the Biondos?
From Sal and Pete. So
what guys?
May not win, but you get your 5 bills. As Marlon Goats in the right is 487 dial. And Travis Nelson left 448.
14,000 separate them.
As Nelson gets the dub, 009, getting there for Thou. Marlon puts a dead 2, but he was 023 on the Lego, 25 total, and 4 Thou behind.
Scott Gibson Jr., Sanford, Florida native, 473 the number. He's rocking that 19 M&M. Dave Wassler, Thurmont. I called this Thurman, Maryland earlier today. I caught myself. This is Thurmont, Maryland native, 485 the number in the 07 undercover. I wish I could call my Camaro an undercover.
You call your Camaro a 3rd gen and yell at me when I call it an IROC.
It's a Gen 3, actually.
Whatever, dude.
It's more presidential.
20's a pair. Right lane's got 5 Thou. Right lane gets a dub. Gibson Jr., 28 on the tree, dips at a Thou under, getting there 9 Thou. David Wassler, 023, 1 over with a 3, getting the win by 14 Thou, crossing second. Getting the power is
the electricity.
Mr. Jeremy York in the right, dialed 456.
This kid's just been nasty.
Last night, warm-up Wednesday APD 15K winner that we finished on Friday?
Yes, sir. Today's Saturday, all day.
So we have Jeremy York taking on Robert McGraw. As you said, York is pretty much on fuego. 2 weeks ago.
Oh, dude, the kid's absolutely lights out.
Grabbed 30 grand of Peter's money.
Is that the Pink Taco?
That's Pink Taco.
Disco Dean's old dragster, no? Is it bought or rented? Very nice. So that's working. Jeremy York's on fire, and he's going to stay on fire. 14, 1 over 5. Robert McGraw is 16 here, 2 Thou behind. Puts it 8 Thou under. He takes 21. Needs to take 13 or less. Jeremy York on to round number 3. Y'all better stay away from that boy. He's hot. David Collins, Rutledge, Tennessee. 506 the number, squares up with Nick Warren out of Nicholasville, Kentucky. 468, I'm sorry. Is there a huffer out there?
Somebody's smacking the dog crap out of the loud pedal.
A little blower rap?
Maybe. Well, the blower's the Somebody's just giving the old wabba, wabba.
Got to clear him out.
Down here under the tower.
Here we go. Buns is stumbling into round 3, and so is Nick Warren. He's 7 here, wins via red light. 466 on his 468. Nick Warren on around number 3. Once again, the fuel shack is closing at 5 p.m. Fuel is closing at 5 p.m. If anyone didn't hear that before or you were in your car, fuel is closing at 5 p.m.
Emily said she's coming to the back of the lanes right now to relieve you, Billy.
This brings up Steve Breeden. 464 the number. Dylan Witherow, Summer Duck, Virginia native. 468 the dial. Neither driver in a hurry. Witherow in second. Here we go. 5 thou separate him. Dylan Witherow with the lead. It's going to be Dylan Witherow. He's 12, 1 over 7, taking 001. Dylan Witherow, that was nasty. Steve Breeden, he's 17 on the other side, 1 over 3. Like I said, just a thou behind. One little one. Jason Guthrie out of Vansboro, North Carolina, 497 the number. And John Budakowski, Washingtonville, New York? He's a New Yorker, eh?
Oh, yeah, he's got the big old Yankees flag on the front, or the Yankees.
Hell yeah.
Yankees symbol, so you can go tell them the Yanks sucked it up.
Oh, I was very disappointed. They don't even make the playoffs this year, Tim.
Well, listen.
Sucks to suck, right?
Sucks to suck.
Well, John Budakowski, 457 the number. Jason Guthrie, it hasn't changed yet. It's still 497. Oh, baby, Budakowski's in trouble. He is 47 behind, and when something means 47, you don't win. Jason Guthrie is 10, 1 over 9, getting there 31.
Mr. Peter, we need even door cars for round 3. Even numbered door cars, regardless of color. Bring them up for round number 3, the FTI round. So we're going to need door cars, cars with doors, even ones. Bring them to the lanes, let's roll.
Dawson Potman, 1 thou red. Steve, and the guys whose last name I'm not willing to pronounce, Mestrovich. His 14 and a thou under. He was ready. But with that, yeah, he's got to be. But with that said, even numbered door cars have been called to the staging lanes, and that is me, so I'm going to go see if I can close my eyes and get lucky again. And I'm out of here. Dude, I've been 7, 11, and 11. But, so when I talked to your dad, he's like, you got no fucking business hitting the bottom here, so stop. So I put it back on the top, and I set my bump up 25, because I like to just clinch it. I put it. Right, round 1 or whatever round.
As Mr. Buns wouldn't stop talking with the mic off, asking me about the next round. Not sure what, but I got rid of that baggage. Tim Thomas, 007 and 25 thou above. Matt Shell brought me a breakfast sandwich the other day, but I have to say your reaction time, 065, dead 3 down there. So thank you for the breakfast. Sorry for announcing your 065 light to the 007 of Mr. Tim Thomas. So Tim Thomas going on to round 3. Next up, Steve Collier in the left for 67, and Nate Elliott in the right for 57 out of South China, Maine. As Marco says earlier, a Far East guy out of Maine. As I yet again get left up here by myself. 011 to 009. South China with the advantage and the win. 9 Get there a thou to be 1 over with a 5. 4,585 for Mr. South China. Left lane, Steve Collier. 468 with a 4 on the 467. 011 light. Add them up, divide them up, PEMDAS, however you do. You're behind a thou, Mr. Collier. So Nate Elliott moving on. Steve Collier going home. Mike Laws, left lane, 499 against Max Mosier in the right. In the motor mile side, dialed 458 in his 2019 Americano. So Mosier and Laws, Indiana versus North Carolina. Brandy New American versus 2009 Worthy, or 2003, excuse me. .005 to 006, give the win light to Max Mosier. 006, 1 over with an 8, crossing second. 005 and 7th thou under for Laws. 498 with a 3 at 139. Getting there 26, needed to get there 7th thou less. So I hear on the radio, because I leave it on because I'm a bad employee, that we will take all door cars. Forget the color, forget the number. All door cars for round 3 in the Jeg Saturday 30K. All door cars. Let's roll, boys and ladies. Okay, Mike Nelson right, 2 thou red. Giving the win light to Joel Maddoxon left, 019, and shuts her down. Mike Nelson in the slow roller, 5 second plus, 509 dragster. 2 little ones red. Again, all dragsters. I know I said odd, even, or a color, or they texted something out, but I'm going to go ahead and say all of you. Door cars. Cars with doors. They open and shut. Windows, roofs, cars. Door cars. For round 3, let's go. As Jim Glenn brings it up in the left, 492 is the dial. That's the reigning Super Comp, NHRA, nobody in this crowd probably cares, world champ. And Eric Rollins on the right out of Denver, North Carolina, 453. As I get yelled at again by Miss Emily. Last call for apparel. We are going to shut that down probably about the same time as the fuel. 5 o'clock is the deadline for fuel and apparel. Give the dub to Jim Glenn, 23 and 15 thou above, getting there 4 little thou. Eric Rollins, 14, had the advantage by 9 thou, but might have killed too much, going 455 with an 8 on the 453 dialing. So Mr. Super Comp out of Washington, moving on. As again, my 3 announcements, all door cars, we have 1 lane of you. I know they'll just start rushing, but all door cars. Apparel closing at 5 and fuel closing at 5. My 3 announcements.
You got what he said, right?
Dialed 473, 012 on the light, and 19 thou above. Getting the dub is Gene Drugan Jr. Goes 526 on the 526, dead 7, but 10 thou on the red side up here. Looks like we have 4 more pairs of dragsters, and that'll conclude the Biondo round, round 2 of the 30K. As the door cars, we have 2-3 lanes of them right now. All door cars for round 3. All door cars round 3 should be making their way up, and we can keep it rolling here. Is Party Marty in the left, Mr. Marty Martin. Gets the dub as Dean Miller is 12 thou on the red side and 3 thou under. Party Marty, 024 and dead on 2, the 451 dialing at a $1.50 tree. So Party Marty out of Maryland. can stay a few more hours, and Mr. Dean Miller can take a back seat and watch Tanner pop some wheelies and turn on some beacons if he's still in. Not really sure. Probably. Next pair, Jerry Brewer in the right out of Lumberton. Dialed 459. And Scotty Neat in the left. Dialed 506 out of Kentucky. As the tree falls, we have another red light. Left lane turns at 6 thou red, Mr. Scotty Neat, and shuts her down. Jerry Brewer, 012 on the let go and 16 thou under. Gets a nice little time run to go into round 3. So our last pair goes into the water. Our second to last pair is Seth Street in the left. Loud Dragster, blower with zoomies. 470 is the dial out of Virginia. And Mr. Sugar Shane Carr, number 26, dialed 459. So Sugar Shane out of Alabama, and Mr. Seth Street out of Virginia. Gonna duke it out in Biondo round 2. To see who can go into FTI round 3. Sugar's in. Comes a loud car, Seth. Sugar's in trouble. And Seth Street with the dub. 012, 4747. On the board, getting there 3 thou. Sugar, 039, let it slide. And 23 thou above the dialing. So Seth Street moving on, and Sugar Shane is done for the day. As our last pair is the Bicar, Michael Shoup out of Maryland, dialed 479. And Mr. Jeff Serra. Jeff Serra, dialed 458. In the left, taking on Mr. Shoup, the Bicar. Dialed 479, so seeking who can move into round number 3 as Sarah bumps it in. Sarah is all over it. Shoup not bad, 010 and 1 over. Sarah 002, get there 007, taking 007 I'll say because he goes 130 miles an hour. Mr. Shoup matches him 130 miles an hour, so he's down. Probably could have got there. Well, I don't know.
Well, you know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the 3rd time in the last 12 years here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at beyondoracing.com.
Click on jegs.com today. 100% satisfaction and lifetime support included with every order. The place for performance since 1960. Jegs. Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, has quickly become the go-to place for carburetors in the world of big buck bracket racing and NHRA racing. Join world champions Luke Bagacki, Jimmy Lewis, and Christopher.
All right, here we are at the ET Shack, National Trail Raceway, with another edition of Behind the Flings. This time we mix it up a little bit. We're with Amanda. Amanda's, you're a regular worker at the National Trail Raceway?
I am.
All right, so without a doubt, there's some jobs that just don't get noticed enough. How many hours a day you sit down here?
10, 12, 14, just depends on what we got going on.
And tell me what you like best about your job and tell me what you hate most about your job. Let's put it that way.
I like all the racers that I get to deal with on a daily basis. Like, everybody's really cool, everybody's down to earth, everybody's really nice. I can't really say that I don't like anything about my job, honestly. I really enjoy being out here.
That's good to hear. It's always more fun to wake up when you like your job.
It is.
Now, what was like the worst temper tantrum that you saw when someone got a time slip over the years? Like, what, can you describe it at all? Was it a dragster or a door car? I know you've seen a lot of them.
I've seen a lot of fits. I've
Burning out from here?
Yeah. I've had a couple yell at me, but it's to be expected when you don't do as well as you wanted to.
Sure, there's a lot of tension. They're passionate. They spent a lot of time and money to come to a big buck bracket race. What do you remember? One that stands out?
Not really any that stand out. I've had a couple that have yelled at me and then come back and apologize later.
Did
really
they think
that.
you were part of their
I don't
loss?
know what I think so. I'm like, guys, I'm just handing you the paper. I'm sorry.
Well, we really appreciate, like I said, it goes unnoticed that you're here all day. And thank you for being part of the Fling this weekend.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today. Participating sponsor of the Spring Fling brand since 2010. Let our performance race tire technology help put you in the winner's circle. When you are looking for an advantage, remember the name, Hoosier. See us on the Midway or contact your authorized Hoosier tire dealer nearest you. Strange Engineering has been the leader in drive-in suspension and brakes for over 50 years. From street cars to top fuel dragsters and everything in between, Strange has evolved its product line to handle the most demanding of applications. Remember,
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Depend on the power and reliability of FTI to get to the winner's circle. Visit FTIperformance.com today.
All right, we break out the first pair of FTI round number 3 of the door cars. Mr. Ernie Humes out of Troutman, North Carolina, dialed 623 in the Mustang. And William Roberts in the left out of North Carolina from that Ronnie Roberts racing team, dialed 604. And JJ's up here, who everybody wants to hear, probably not my voice, a little southern twang. And Mr. Peter's back up in the tower, so that means I got to go back to lanes. And maybe I'll get to do some announcing in Vegas. So JJ, here you go. I did my round for the day, and I'm out.
Win light here going to go to Ernie Humes, EH3 008. Take 008. To put it one above 5 is William Roberts, 11, and 2 above, no good. Comes up 8 thou short. Win light will go to Ernie Humes. That'll bring up James Rawlings, left-hand side, dialed 622. Taking on Doug Browning in the right. Dougie dialed 684, right-hand side. Eight thou, separate them up front. Advantage Rawlings, win light. Rawlings 12 dead, 7 gets the win as Browning 20 gets there first. 6 thou to be 7 thou under, cannot win. Win light goes to James Rawlings. Brian Kennedy left side, dialed 559, taking on Marty Dabney in the right, dialed 492. Seven thou red for Kennedy. Dabney is 11 and 52 thou under. Hey, I hear you, Marty Dabney. Laying them down out there. Dabney gonna advance. As I bring up Wesley Washington Jr. left side, dialed 582. Taking on Jeff Verdi right side. The $1 Million Man, dialed 627. One thou red for Washington. Verdi is 12. Dead 6, laying down 18 total to turn on the win light. Ben Willis left-hand side, dialed 661, taking on Chad Duke in the right, dialed 543. Separate them up front. Advantage Duke. Win light Duke. 006 dead 9 lays down 15 total. Gonna get there first by 14 thou as Willis 11 and 1 above 8 on the drop. No good. Win light goes to Chad Duke. So that'll bring up Danny Odom left side, dialed 598, taking on Rich Nowitzki in the right, dialed 575. Odom in control. Win light goes to Odom. 13, 3 above. Gets the win light as Nowitzki 54. Take 14 to be 25 thou under. No good. Danny Odom will advance. Mike Bloomfield Sr. left side, dialed 646, will take on William Daniels on the right. Daniels dialed 698. 6 thou separate them up front. Advantage Bloomfield win. Light goes to Roberts. 11 and 1 above 1 gets there first. 12 thou in front. Bloomfield 005. 2 above 9 no good. Comes up 12 thou short. William Daniels will advance. As that'll bring up Robert Heinman left hand side. Heinman dialed 598, taking on Justin Holston on the right. Holston dialed 642. One light goes to Heinman, 12 and 1 above 5. 27 total as Holston 10 thou red and 1 above no good. So that'll bring up Tim Johnson left hand side, dialed 561, taking on Odell Davidson on the right, dialed 651. Separate them up front. Advantage Davidson win. Light Davidson 10 and 1 above 0 gets there first. 10 thou in front as Johnson is 25 and dead on 5 had no chance. Davidson will get the win. Lou Greco left side, dialed 591, taking on Robert Richardson on the right, dialed 587. Foul separate them. It's nasty on this end. A win. Light goes to Richardson. 9 dead. 3 lays down. 12 total. Greco 5 take 8 to be a thou under no good. Win. Light goes to Robert Richardson. Mia Tedesco left hand side. Miss Mia dialed 584. Taking on Bubba Browning right hand side. Bubba, one of my neighbors and chaperones for the weekend, dialed 613. Seven thou, separate them up front. Bubba with the advantage. Win Light to Bubba. 006, take a foul to be 1 above 9 as Tedesco 13. 1 above 3, comes up 1 thou short. Bubba Browning in the round number next. That'll bring up Bug McCarty left hand side. 608 is the dial in. Going to take on Jeremy Bargo right hand side. Bargo dialed 614. Control up front. Win Light Bargo 009, take 27. Going to get the win light as Bug 33 and 1 above 7 was locked out. Bargo will advance. His attention in the chat bleachers. The Optima battery giveaway will be at 5:15-ish. 5:15-ish for the Optima battery giveaway. So if you're wanting to get a hold of that, be getting yourself ready. The Optima battery giveaway at 5:15. Go ahead and be getting yourselves ready for that in the chat bleachers. Optima battery giveaway at 5:15. Ben Height left side, dialed 640, taking on Clayton Roberts in the right, dialed 548. 5 foul, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Roberts, as does the win light 005. Dead 5, lays down 10 total. Height 10 up front, had to go dead on 0, puts it 1 above, no good. Win light will go to Clayton Roberts. Logan Westmoreland left-hand side, dialed 550, taking on Eddie Long on the right side, dialed 651. $17,000 separating advantage to Westmoreland. But the win light goes to Longany 29 and 4 thou under gets the win. Westmoreland 12, take 20 to be 7 thou under, no good. Eddie Longany gets the win. This is a big points matchup right here, left-hand side. The Thursday ATI 30K winner, Mike Barber, dialed 619. Will take on John LaBoose Jr., right-hand side. LaBoose dialed 519. LaBoose on the hunt for that first to 5 flings. He's got 4. He's in the lead. One more would put him at the first to 5. But he's 1 thou red. Barber 16. And 6 thou under LaBoose. 1 thou red and shuts it off early. Mike Barber will advance into round number 4. Rodney Pryor left side, dialed 645, taking on Joe Meese in the right. Meese dialed 621. $5,000 separate him up front. Advantage going to go to Pryor. Win. A light will go to Pryor. 18, take 14 to be 1 above 0. 28 total as Meese 23 and 1 above 9. No good. Bring up Dakota Pugh left side, dialed 559, taking on Kevin Brannon in the right. Nice dry hop there from the Rabbit, dialed 557. $6,000 separate him up front. Advantage Rabbit, but the win light goes to Pugh. How about this? 16, 1 above 4, 30 total. Brannon 10, 2 above 0, 30 total. And the margin of victory for Dakota Pugh is 0, 0, 0, 0. Quadruple zeros at the finish line. Dakota Pugh will turn on the win light in a wild drag race to advance into round number 4. Dustin Smiley left side, dialed 548, taking on Joe Bob Foley right side, dialed 602. Foley, 21. Dead on 2, lays down 23 total to advance in the round number next. Chuck Sanders, left-hand side, dialed 626, taking on BPA right side, says Bobby Paul Arnett, dialed 7 flat. $10,000 separate him. Advantage Arnett. Win light goes to Sanders 31. Dead 8 gets there first. 12 thou in front. Arnett 21 and 3 above. No good. Chuck Sanders moving on. Is that'll bring up Jamie Abercrombie left side, dialed 585. Taking on KP in the right. Kevin Pollard, dialed 535. Win light going to go to Abercrombie. 006 and one above 9 gets the win as Pollard 24. Take 4 to be 3 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Win light goes to Abercrombie. Then bring up Jeff Caudill, left-hand side, dialed 627. Taking on Antoine Jett, right side, dialed 618. One thou red for Jet Caudill. Perfect. Dead 7. How about 7 total for Jeff Caudill to turn on the win light? Jet, a thou red and 2 above, no good. Jeff Caudill will move on. So I'll bring up Tanya Street, left-hand side, dialed 632. Taking on John Corbin in the right, dialed 594. Separate up front, advantage Corbin win light. Corbin 10, 1 above 2, take a foul. Street 26 and 3 thou under, no good. Win light goes to John Corbin. That'll bring up Scotty Johnson, left side, dialed 592, taking on Matt Weston in the right. Weston dialed 564. Thou separate them. Weston in control, and Weston with a win. 003 take 51 to be 5 above. Johnson 17 and 8 above, no good. Trevor Hayes, left side, dialed 641, taking on Laura Bailey in the right, dialed 601. At this time, we'll take even numbered dragsters to the lanes for FTI round 3. Even numbered dragsters to the lanes for FTI round 3. We'll take you now, please. Even numbered dragsters to the staging lanes for FTI round number 3. We'll take you now. Even dragsters. FTI round 3. We'll take you now. 31 thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Bailey, as does the win light. 17 takes 16 to be 1 above 6. Going to get the win as Hayes 48. Dead 1, no good. Bailey gets the win. Kenneth Street, left-hand side, dialed 667. Taking on Ken Clark in the right, dialed 663. $15 thou red for Street. Clark 003. And 1 above 9 will turn on the win light. Then bring up Paul Moore, left-hand side. Dialed 587, taking on Cody Spears in the right, dialed 668. Nasty on this end. 1 thou separate them up front. Winlight Spears 006 take 7 to be 2 above as Moore 007 and 2 above 6 comes up 7 thou short. Spears will get the Winlight. Felix Hutchinson left hand side dialed 590 taking on Todd Barton in the right dialed 620. Hutchinson in control. Winlight Hutchinson 002 take 5 to be 1 above 8. Barton 45 and 2 under, no good. Hutchinson going to get the Winlight. Let's bring up Nick Parkins left side dialed 597 taking on Matt Cook in the right dialed 623. Thou red for Parkins. Cook gonna get away with 161 and 1 above. Turning on the Winlight. Parkins 19 thou red and 3 under. Willie Rosenbaum left hand side. Dialed 578 taking on Clifford Davidson on the right. Dialed 532. Three thou separate them on this end. Pretty nasty. Winlight gonna go. Rosenbaum 006 take a thou to be 2 above 2 as Davidson 009 and 2 above 0 comes up 1 thou short. Rosenbaum will get the Winlight. Jamie Goodman left side dialed 576 taking on Jason Overstreet in the right. Loose change dialed 665. Just kicked my butt last round. Gonna try to do it again, this time to Jamie Goodman. $17 thou separate them up front. Change out in front. Change going to get the win. 007 and clicks it off early as Goodman 24 and has to shut it down. Loose change going to get the win. Left hand side, John Siegel out of Riverview, Florida. Willem Big Red dialed 594 taking on Matt Harp in the right, dialed 546, excuse me. $19 thou separate them up front. Harp with the advantage. Winlight Harp 006 take 2 thou to be 1 above. Siegel 25 and 5 thou under had no chance. Matt Harp will move on. Skinny Kenny Underwood left hand side dialed 591 taking on Jerry Lone dialed 593 right side.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
It looks like we got something out on the racing surface. Gonna go out there and check the track, clean some stuff up, and be ready for round number next. Pair number next, I should say. Not round number next. Pair number next. Be back up and running here very shortly. For Jerry Lone, Underwood 19 and 2 above. Gonna move on. Dallas Cherry left hand side, dialed 590, taking on Tim West in the right, dialed 504. Wind light west, 30. Get there a bunch to be 1 above 5. Cherry late and dead on 8, no good. Tim West to move on. Stephanie Johnson Rayner left hand side, dialed 521, taking on Tommy Plott right side, dialed 541. To a 007, Plott with the advantage, Plott with a win, 007 and 1 above 2 getting there first, 5 thou in front. As Rayner was 19 up front, had to go dead 0, put it dead 5, no good. Tommy Plott will advance. Doug Linden left hand side, dialed 515, taking on Joey Harrison on the right, dialed 598. Harrison 003 and 2 above will turn on the wind light. Paul Warwick left hand side, dialed 594, taking on Tanner Miller in the right, dialed 633. 9th thou was the difference at the hit, but Warwick made a move towards the center line and couldn't get it back. Miller 15 and clicks it off early. Will turn on the win light. Michael Jackson, left-hand side, dialed 608, taking on Tim Church, right side. Church, I believe, is the wait-and-see buy this round, dialed 617. Five foul, separate him up front, advantage to Jackson. One light will go to Jackson, 13. One above 8 gets there first, a foul, as Church, 18. And one above 4, no good. Michael Jackson will get the win as we work our way into the dragsters now. Jack Ostrowski, left-hand side. Dialed 439. We'll take on Jason Sizemore in the right. He's going to be dialed in on a 508. All right, attention the chat bleachers. We know it was supposed to start at 5:15, but we decided to push it back in case you haven't noticed. Ostrowski in control right here. Ostrowski will get the win, 003, and clicks it off early. Sizemore late, it shuts it off early. So the Optima giveaway will be in 1 minute, starting at 5:30. So go ahead and be prepared for that, chat bleachers. The Optima battery giveaway will be at 5:30. Go ahead and be getting ready. You got 1 minute to prepare. Optima giveaway at 5:30. Robert Vance Houston, left side, dialed 453, taking on Frank Falter, the fourth, right side. The Brodix Run for the Heads winner from last night, right side, dialed 457. Foul, separate them up front, advantage Falter, win light Houston 29 and 2 above going to get the win. Falter 19 and 4 thou under, no good. Win light will go to Houston. Kevin Burkett, left side, dialed 482, taking on Courtney Grisey in the right, dialed 428. Grisey, win light. Burkett 32, dead 4, gets their first 200. Grisey 28, and 2 above, no good. Kevin Burkett will get the win light. They'll bring up Lane Como left side, dialed 463, taking on Colby Fuller in the right, dialed 481. One light going to go to Como 10 and stops to be dead on 0 as Fuller 18, take 4 to be 12th thou under, had no chance. Lane Como gets the win.
Black GMC.
JoJo Gary left side, dialed 448, taking on Bradley Snowball on the right, dialed 465. Hey, attention in the pits. If you are the owner of a black GMC Denali with a Tennessee tag, with a license plate number beginning in 004. We need to move that, please. So if you're the owner of a black GMC Denali with a license plate number beginning in 004, it's a Tennessee tag. We need you to move that for us, please, as Joe Gary 20 and 2 thou under turns on the win light. Bring up Vinny Domino left-hand side. Big Vin dialed 459, taking on Kobe Hodges in the right. Hodges dialed 481. So again, if you are the owner of a black GMC Denali with a Tennessee tag beginning in 004, we need you to move that, please. You are blocking a racer from hooking up to their trailer. Also, odd number dragsters for round number 3 will take you now. Odd number dragsters for round 3 will take you now, please. Odd number dragsters will take you now for round number 3, please. Also, the Optima power phrase of the day is as follows. Optima batteries power the racers of the Fall Fling. So again, the Optima power phrase of the day is Optima batteries power the racers of the Fling. So, as 5 thou separate these two up front. Win light goes to Domino, 10 dead 9. Get their first 11 thou as Hodges 005 and 2 above, no good. Win light goes to Big Vin. So again, power phrase of the day, Optima batteries power the racers of the Fall Fling. You have until 5:40 to type that in. One time and one time only. If you type it in more than once, you will be disqualified. So again, Optima batteries power the racers of the Fall Fling. Type it in once and once only. You have until 5:40 and we'll shut it down. Dustin Chestnut left side, dialed 489, taking on Austin Thompson on the right, also dialed 489. Austin Thompson 13 dead 3, take 13 at the stripe as Chestnut 13 as well, and 1 above 6 no good. Austin Thompson gets the win. Ramp Tom Kelly left side, dialed 510, taking on Danny Sinclair in the right, dialed 462. Thou red for Sinclair, Kelly 13 and 21 thou under will turn on the win light. That'll bring up Chris Beauchamp, left side, dialed 486, taking on Big Brown on the right, dialed 491. Sixth now, separate them up front. Brown with the advantage. Wind light goes to Beauchamp, 14, one above, 9 on the stop. We'll turn on the wind light as Brown, 008, take 27 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 25 or less. Wind light will go to Chris Beauchamp. Joey Ramsey, left-hand side, dialed 456, taking on Alan Bird in the right, dialed 478. Separating up front, Bird with the advantage. Bird with a win. How about 2 total? 002, dead on 0. Get there first, 12 thou as Ramsey, 17 and 3 thou under, no good. Alan Bird will get the win light. Jimmy Winger, left-hand side, dialed 467, taking on BT, right-hand side. Brandon Taylor, dialed 478. Control, wind light goes BT, dirty 30, and drops to dead on 0, getting there first thou as Winger, 17, one above 4, no good. BT going to get the win light. So that'll bring up Carl Jones, left side, dialed 471, taking on Dennis Young in the right, dialed 453. I gotta figure out what I'm doing tonight. I've never had an energy drink before. I think I might just go to a gas station, stock up on energy drink, and just pound them. First time drinking. Dennis Young, 5 thou red and 15 thou under. Jones, 25 dead 0, going to turn on the wind light. Dave Wiseman, the second, left side, dialed 524. Taking on Noah Lewis in the right, dialed 456. Separate him up front. Noah Lewis with the advantage. Wind light going to go to Noah Lewis, 19 dead 7. Get there first, 23 thou. Wiseman 39, and locked out goes one above, no good. Noah Lewis will advance. Brent Ray Miller left-hand side, dialed 468. Last year's Fall Fling $100,000 champion. Going to take on Miss Carol McCarty, right-hand side. Mama Carol dialed 471. Win light goes to McCarty. Nice lap there for Carol. 004 takes 6 to be dead on 7-11 total for Miss Carol. Miller, nice lap as well. 007 and 1 above 0 comes up 6 thou short. Carol McCarty going to pick up the win. It's Brent Cassie Lewis left-hand side, dialed 457, taking on Ken Batchelor on the right, dialed at 442. Thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Batchelor, 16 and a thou under, take 2 thou. Lewis, 18 and a thou under. Had to get behind by 3 thou or more and got behind by only 2. Ken Batchelor going to get the win. Cliff Carr left side, dialed 493, taking on Alexis Thompson on the right, dialed 459. Eight dead, 4 for Cliff Carr. Nice lap there. As Thompson 007 take 10 to be 5 thou under. Win light goes to Cliff Carr. Bob Engelman left-hand side, dialed 467, taking on Brian Thompson on the right, dialed 461. Six down, separate them up front. Engelman with the advantage. Win light Engelman 10, dead 8. Going to turn on the win light as Thompson 16. And a Hunt under getting there 12 thou in front. Had to take 2 thou or less. Engelman will move on. Robbie Hamilton left side, dialed 449. Taking on Justin Harrington on the right, dialed 5 at 32. is 41 and 28 thou under. Gonna turn on the wind light to move on and around number next. That'll bring up Brian Norman, left-hand side, dialed 487, taking on Josh Dykes in the right. Dykes dialed 473. $15,000 separating up front. Advantage Dykes. Win light. Dykes 11 dead zero. Get there first 3 thou. As Norman 26 and 12 thou under no good. Tom Dauber left hand side. The Red Rocket dialed 472. Taking on G-Dub right side. Gary Williams dialed 463. All right, the Optima battery giveaway has found a winner. Ethan Lejeune. Ethan Lejeune, you are the Optima battery winner. So message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page to claim said battery. Win light going to go to G-Dub. 17, take 5 to be dead on 6. Dauber, 21, dead 7, no good. Win light goes to G-Dub. So again, Optima battery giveaway winner, Ethan Lejeune. Ethan Lejeune, message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page to claim your prize. Ethan Lejeune, message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page to claim your Optima battery. Thank you to the great folks at Optima for participating in this giveaway. And Ethan Lejeune, you can message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page to claim your battery. Don Tipton, big time red. Donnie B, 18. Dead on 1, 19 total. Moves him in around number next. That'll bring up Marty Martin, left-hand side, dialed 451. Taking on Dylan Witherow in the right, dialed 468. For Witherow, Martin 17 and 6 thou under. I'm going to turn on the wind light. Cody Wiggins, left-hand side, dialed 443. Taking on Joseph Bagwell, right side, dialed 464. even at the hit. Win light will go to Bagwell. 006 and one above 2. Lays down 18 total. Wiggins 006 and 4 thou under. Got there first, 16 in front. Had to take 12 or less. Tim Thomas left side, dialed 480, taking on Nick Warren in the right, dialed 467. Down, separate them. Win light goes to Warren. 007, take nothing to be 3 thou under. Thomas 23 and 19 thou under, no good. Nick Warren gets the win. McKenna Brown left side, dialed 459, taking on Sarah Major in the right, dialed 535. .24 thou, separate them. Win light goes to Major. 005, dead 4. Get there first, 24 thou. As Brown 29, dead 4. Also was dead on 4, but could not make it work. Sarah Major going to get the win. Ethan Lejeune, we still need you to message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page, please. Ethan Lejeune, we need you to message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page to claim your prize. Ethan Lejeune, please message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page to claim your prize. Joe Jolsworth, left-hand side, dialed 486, taking on Anthony Bertozzi in the right, dialed 466. Up front, Bertozzi in control. Win light Bertozzi 001 and 3 above going to get the win as Jolsrud 29 and dead 9 comes up 6 thou short. Bertozzi will get the win. Lori McGowan Sr., excuse me, left side down 461. Take on Jake Clayton, right side down 468. Separate them. Clayton in control. Clayton with a win. 001, take 15 to be 1 above 8. 19 total as McGowan 33, dead 1, no good. Jake Clayton going to get the win light. Eden Lukard, left-hand side, dialed 478, taking on Steve Mistorvik in the right, dialed 460. Win light going to go to Lucard 24, and 3 thou under gets the win. Mastorvik 008 gets their first 25 to be 12 thou under, no good. Ramp Jerry Brewer left hand side, dialed 457, taking on Chris Stein in the right, dialed 520. At this time, we'll take all door cars for round number 4. All door cars, round 4. We'll take you now, please. All door cars. For Stainless Works, round 4, we'll take you now. All door cars, Stainless Works, round 4, we'll take you now. As Chris Stein, 26 and 2 above, gets the win. As Brewer, 15 and 1 under, no good. Got their first 42, had to take 32 or less. Chris Stein will advance. So all door cars, round number 4, we'll take you now. All door cars for round number 4. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Jim Glenn, left side, dialed 492, taking on David Wassler in the right. Wassler dialed 485. Separate them up front. Wassler out in front. Wassler with a win, 14 and 4 thou under. Going to get the win as Glenn, 37 and 2 under, no good. David Wassler picks up the win light. Dustin Light, left-hand side, dialed 489, taking on Max Moser in the right, dialed 459. Dustin Light, 7 thou red, left-hand side, and 17 thou under. Moser, 19 and 31 thou under will turn on the win light. Attention, Ethan Lejeune, if you are listening, this is your last chance to message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page. If you do not message them within the next 10 minutes or so, we will give the battery to someone else. So Ethan Lejeune, we need you to message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page. If you don't get that done within the next 10 minutes or so, we will give the battery to someone else. Ethan Lejeune, please message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page. Josh Lutke, left side, dialed 444, taking on Nate Elliott in the right, dialed 456. On this end, win light, Lukey 6, take 7 to be dead on 6. Lays down 12 total as Elliott 10, dead 9, 19 total. Comes up 7 thou short. Lukey gonna get the win. As that'll bring up Travis Nelson, left-hand side, dialed 449, taking on Jeremy York in the right, dialed 456. Win light will go to Nelson 006 and 1 above 6. Going to turn on the win light is Jeremy York 16 and 4 over. No good. Win light goes to Travis Nelson. Tyler Mosley left hand side dialed 480 taking on Frank Falter the third in the right dialed 457. Separate them up front. Advantage Mosley. Win light goes to Falter 33 dead 2. Going to get the win light as Mosley 19 take 19 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Falter will turn on the win light. Shane Maddox left hand side dialed 448 taking on Chris Galitti in the right. Corey's dad dialed 459. Separate them. Advantage Galitti. Win light Maddox 16 and 2 thou under gets the win. Galitti 12 take 23 to be 21 thou under. Win light goes to Shane Maddox. Jason Lynch left hand side racing. Jason dialed 483 taking on Cody Strickland right side dialed 451. For both of them, win light will go to Strickland 1 thou red and 33 thou under. Lynch 3 thou red and dead on 1. That's going to sting a little bit as Cody Strickland will get the win light. Jason Guthrie left hand side dialed 497 taking on Scott Thompson in the right dialed 496. Separate them up front. Thompson with the advantage, but the win light goes to Guthrie 18 and 3 thou under. Thompson 009 take 12 to be 6 thou under. No good. Jason Guthrie gets the win light. Bring up Jeff Serra left hand side dialed 458 taking on Buddy Dial right side dialed 473. For Sarah, and that will end his weekend. Gonna light it up 73 thou under as dial 005. And 6 thou under will move him into round number next. Seth Street, left-hand side, dialed 471, taking on Joe Maddox on the right. Maddox dialed 490. Street 54 and a thou under gets the win as Maddox 32 gets their first 48 to be 27 thou under. And this will bring up the by car. Dan Davies dialed 423 right hand side. And this will wrap up FTI round number 3. Stainless Works round 4 door cars are under the tower. So Dan Davies, the by car in the dragster side for FTI round 3. Going to wrap them up. Again, Stainless Works round number 4. Door cars are under the tower. Going to do a little bit of track prep. After Davies makes his solo shot, I'll be right back at you. .16 and clicks it off early to be 18 Hunt above, and that will do it for FTI round 3. Stainless Works round 4. Door cars again under the tower, getting suited up, getting them ready. Door cars about to be coming at you for
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online.
Yeah. All right, here we are at the finish line. Summer Fling. We are in first round of ATI Friday, the first main event day. We're at the beginning of round number 1. One of the best drivers in the last, I'd say, 5 years. You could put him in the top 3. Definitely on the door car side for sure is Matt Daddis. We're gonna see how good he is. All right. He got the win light, he knows that. Matt, if you can guess within 4 thou your reaction time either way, we'll give you a Page Pro gift cert.
Awesome.
If you can guess it dead on, you get $50. This kid's good, so there's a pretty good chance he's gonna be
I think
dead
I
on.
was 004. Because I let go and I was like, I could get a bump up there. Like I felt like I was pretty good. So I rolled a thou in before I pre-staged, so I don't know. I'm gonna say 004, but it could be 10 or 11. I don't know.
You know, I'm finding a common theme here. These young kids are cocky, because Dylan predicted a 004. He was 008. He predicted a 004 and he was 10. You get nothing, but you won a round.
Perfect. Thanks, Pete.
All right, Matt. Good luck today.
Awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Number 1 of round number 4 on day number last. It's going to bring up left side James Rawlings, dialed 622. Going to be taking on Jeff Verdi right side. Verdi dialed 627. Right hand side. Going to get a 5 Hun head start right here. Verdi is 5 thou. Red Rawlings 028. And one above 8 will turn on the win light to move into round number next. Jamie Abercrombie left side, dialed 585, will take on Bubba Browning. Browning, one of my neighbors for the week, dialed 614, and that beautiful Chevy 2 was the Spring Fling at Galot. Best appearing car ride side. Bubba going to get a 2900s head start from Abercrombie. Two thou, separate them up front, slight advantage goes to Browning. Win light Browning, 15 dead 2, gets there first, 2 thou in front. Abercrombie 17 dead 2, comes up 2 thou short. Bubba Browning gets the win light. Danny Odom left hand side, dialed 599, will take on Chad Duke in the right, dialed 543. Duke 21 and dead on 0, going to turn on the win light. 18 thou red, dead 6 for Odom, no good. Win light goes to Chad Duke. That's going to bring up Chuck Sanders left side, dialed 626, taking on John Corbin in the right, dialed 595. Seven thou, separate them up front, advantage John Corbin, win light goes John Corbin, 14 take 9, lights him up 1 above 4, he's 28 total. Sanders 21, 1 above 6, no good. John Corbin gonna get the win light. Dakota Pugh left hand side, dialed in 560, taking on Odell Davidson right side, dialed 651. Five thou, separate them up front, advantage Odell Davidson, win light Davidson, 11 dead 2, lays down 13 total. Pugh 16 take 8, lights it up 11 thou under, no chance. Odell Davidson will advance. That'll bring up Mike Barber left hand side. The Thursday ATI 30K winner, dialed 619, will take on Matt Cook. Cook, right hand side, got down to the semifinals in the Wednesday 15K warm-up, dialed 624. 8 thou, separate them up front, slight advantage goes to Mike Barber, win light will go to Barber. 006 take 8, puts him 1 above 3, 19 total. Cook 14, 1 above 3 as well, lays down 27 total to be 8 thou behind. Win light goes to Mike Barber. That'll bring up Robert Heineman, left-hand side. 599 is the dial, taking on Tanner Miller, right side. Miller dialed 633. Sixth out, separate them up front. Advantage, Tanner Miller win. Light goes left-hand side to Heineman. 10, dead 3. Gets there first. 3, 10 thou. Miller, 004. Saw the brake lights. Believe he might have given it back a little bit. 3, 10 thou. Margin of victory goes to Heineman left side. Rodney Pryor, left-hand side, 645 is the dial. Taking on my dog, EH3, right side. Ernie Humes dialed 623. Fourth out, separate them up front. Humes with the advantage, win. Light goes Ernie Humes. 15, one above, 7 gets there first. 15 thou. Pryor, 19, 2 above, 8 no good. EH3 in a round number next. Laura Bailey, left-hand side, dialed 602. Will take on Skinny Kenny Underwood, right side. Underwood dialed 591. Fourth thou red for Bailey. Underwood 014. And a thou under, going to get the win light. Skinny Kenny in around number next. As that'll bring up Cody Spears, left-hand side. Cody, my dog, down 668 in that beautiful S10. Taking on William Daniels, right side. Daniels dialed 698. Spears is 3 thou red. Daniels 009. And dead on 9. 18 total for William Daniels. Spears 3 thou red and shuts it down. William Daniels will move on. As that'll bring up Eddie Logany, left-hand side, dialed 650. Taking on Marty Dabney. Dabney, right-hand side in the Vega, dialed 492. Dabney on the hunt, 26 thou advantage goes to Dabney. Win light, Dabney 16 dead, 420 total. Gonna get the win light. As Longany 42 dead, 1 no good. Marty Dabney gonna get the win light. Clayton Roberts left side, dialed 547. Taking on Robert Richardson right side. Richardson dialed 587. Three thou, separate them up front. Roberts with the advantage. Win light goes to Roberts. 14, 2 above, gets the win. Richardson 17 and 5 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Got there first 24. Roberts will advance. At this time, we will take all dragsters for round number 4. All dragsters to the lanes for Stainless Works round 4. All dragsters to the lanes for Stainless Works round 4. We need you now, please. All dragsters for Stainless Works round 4. We need you now, please. All dragsters for Stainless Works round 4. We need you now, please. Matt Weston, left-hand side. Down 565. Going to take on Felix Hutchinson right side. Down 590. $14 thou separate them up front. Weston with the advantage. Win light Weston 18, one above 5. Take 10 thou. Hutchinson 32 and one above. No good. Matt Weston gets the win light. Joe Bob Foley left hand side 603 is the dial, taking on Ken Clark right side. Clark dialed 664. Attention in the chat bleachers, James Kroll. James Kroll, you are the new winner of the Optima Battery. James Kroll, you are the new winner of the Optima Battery. Message to the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page to claim as Ken Clark 18, take 8 to be dead on 1. Joe Bob 21 and locked out, puts it dead on 6, no good. So again, James Kroll, Ethan Lejeune did not claim his prize. So James Kroll, you are the winner of the Optima Battery. Message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page to claim it. Willie Rosenbaum left side, dial 580. Will take on Loose Change right hand side. Jason Overstreet dialed 665. Dead even up front. Win light goes to Change. 23 and 14 thou under gets the win. Rosenbaum 23, take 2 to be 16 thou under. No good. 2 thou more breakout for Rosenbaum. Had to get behind. Loose Change making the right move and turning on the win light. Joey Harrison left side dialed 598, taking on Michael Jackson in the right dialed 608. Nine thou separate them up front. Advantage Harrison win. Light goes right side to Jackson. 31 take 8. Puts him 2 above 5 as Harrison 22 and 4 above. No good. Michael Jackson moving on. Is going to bring up Jeremy Bargo left side. Dialed 616. Going to take on Tim West right side. Dialed 503. Five thou separate them up front. Advantage to Bargo. Win light. Bargo 14 dead. 3 gets there first. 32 thou. West 19. 3 above. 0 no good. Bargo going to get the win light. Tommy Plott left side dialed 542. Will take on Matt Harp in the right dialed 546. 4 on head start. Going to go to Harp right side. As remember, All of round 4 dragsters have been called. All round 4 dragsters have been called. All round 4 dragsters have been called. We've got the last door car of the round in the staging lanes, or in the water box, excuse me. He was under the tower. I look back and he's not there anymore. So the by car is in the water. Dragsters, you need to be here now, please. 2,000 red for Matt Hart. Plot 020 and 2 above, 42 total. Gonna get the win light via the red light from Harp. Tommy Plott will advance. So that'll bring up Jeff Caudill. The by car for the door car side of things, right side, gonna off 627. One thou red and 3 above for Caudill. So that will wrap up the door car side of things for Stainless Works round 4. Dragsters, you need to be in the lanes. Dragsters, you need to be in the staging lanes now, please. We're about to start pulling you forward. Round number 4, Dragsters. Stainless Works round 4, you need to be in the lanes now, please. Hey, I like that shirt, Jake. So here we go, dragsters rolling forward. Robert Vance, Houston left side, dialed 453, taking on Sarah Major in the right, dialed 5 at 35. So here we go, they're going to start rolling forward. $10,000 red for Houston Major, 10 to the good, and dead on 111 total for Sarah Major. To move her in around number next, 10,000 red, 14,000 for Houston, no good. Sarah Major moving on, as that'll bring up Tom Kelly left side, dialed 507, taking on Nick Warren right side, dialed 466. Control win light goes to Kelly. 009, take 14, lights it up, 1 above 3. Warren 43 and 7,000 under was locked out. Tom Kelly moving on. Carl Jones left hand side, dialed 470, will take on Max Moser in the right. Moser dialed 456. left-hand side. Oh, my goodness. Carl Jones, 33, take 8.5 tenths to be 8 thou under. Moser is late and one above to turn on the win light. Max Moser gets away with a huge one right there to advance into round number 5. Kevin Burkett, left side, down 482, taking on David Wassler on the right, down 484. $16,000 separate him up front. Wassler with the advantage. Win light, Wassler 10, dead 5, lays down 15 total, taking 16,000. Burkett 26, dead 5, no good. Comes up 16,000 short. David Wassler will advance. As that'll bring up Travis Nelson, left side, down 448. Going to be taking on Joseph Bagwell, right side, down 464. On this end, 2,000. Separate them. Win light, Bagwell 003 and 5,000 under. Turns on the win light. Nelson 001 take 7 is no good. Puts him a hunt under. Win light goes right side to Bagwell. That's going to bring up Jack Ostrowski, left hand side. Dialed in 439. Taking on Anthony Bertozzi, right side. Bertozzi dialed 464. Nasty again, 00's a pair, 2,000, separate them again, win light, Bertozzi 004 and sets it down to be one above 721 total. Ostrowski 006 gets fed 24 to be 9,000 under Bertozzi. Moving on, as that'll bring up JoJo Gary, left-hand side, dialed 446, taking on BT, right side. Brandon Taylor dialed 477. $7,000, separate him up front, advantage Taylor, win light, Taylor 12 total, 007, dead 5 for BT. Moving on, Gary 14 and locked out, puts it 2 above, no good. BT to round number 5. Alabama Slam is rolling on, as that'll bring up Jason Guthrie, left side, dialed 456, taking on Austin Thompson to the right, dialed 488. Thompson going to give up an 800 head start to Guthrie, left-hand side. Going to try to run him down. They should be looking pretty close to each other all the way down. At this time, we'll take dragsters round number 5 to the lanes. Dragsters round 5 to the lanes. Actually, I think we need door cars round 5. Door cars round number 5 to the lanes. Door cars, we need you to the lanes, please. Door cars, we need you to the lanes now, please. Door cars, door cars, door cars. We need you to the lanes now, please. Door cars. We need you to the lanes for round number 5. Door cars, we need you to the lanes for round number 5. So again, door cars. For Goodyear round 5, we'll take you now, door cars. Goodyear round number 5, we'll take you to the lanes now, door cars. We'll need you in the lanes now. Buddy Dial left side, dial 473. Going to take on Alan Bird right side, dial 476. Nasty 6th thou, separate them up front, advantage Bird, win light. Goes to dial 009, dead 0, lays down a 9-pack. Bird 003, 1 above 0, not a bad lap at all. Comes up 4th thou short, and Buddy Dial will advance into round 5. That'll bring up Shane Maddox left side, dialed 447, taking on Carol McCarty. Mama Carol right side, dialed 471. Everybody's racetrack mother right side, Carol McCarty. One of the nicest people on the property, if not the nicest person on the property, is Carol. She's going to get a 2400ths head start from Maddox right here. $11,000 separate them. McCarty with the advantage. Win light, Carol McCarty, 16 dead 7, gets there first 4th as Maddox 27 and dead on 0 had no chance. Carol McCarty in around number next. Cliff Carr left hand side, dialed 493, taking on Ken Batchelor in the right, dialed 440. $16,000 separating Batchelor out in front. Batchelor with a win. 005 takes 6 to be 2 above 3. 28 total. Car 21, 1 above. No good. Ken Batchelor in the round number next. As that will bring up Chris Beauchamp. Left-hand side, 487 is the dial. Taking on Josh Dykes right side. Dykes dialed 472. Little flicker fest going on. Beauchamp knocks it in. So does Dykes. And Beauchamp's got 16 out to work with. Win light Beauchamp 004 and 1 above 0. 14 total. Dykes 20 and 1 above. No good. Beauchamp to round number next. Eden Lukard left hand side, dialed 477. Taking on Cody Strickland in the right, dialed 448. 5 thou separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Win light goes Eden Lucard 9 total. 008 dead 1, a 9-pack turning on the win light is Strickland 13, 1 above 4, no good. Eden Lucard in the round number next. Vinny Domino left hand side. Big Vin dialed 459, taking on Chris Stein right side, dialed 521. Separate them up front. Advantage Domino win. Light Domino 18 dead on 5. Lays down 23 total. Taking 8 thou is Stein 22 dead 9 is no good. Win light goes to Big Vin. As that'll bring up Lane Como left side, dialed 462. Taking on G-Dub right side. Gary Williams also dialed 462. This one's going to be a matchup of who can stop the hardest. $3,000 red for Como, G-Dub 20. And 23 thou under Como, 3 thou red and 2 thou under. G-Dub will move on. Donnie B left side, dialed 452, taking on Noah Lewis in the right. Lewis dialed 455. Thou separate them advantage. Burleson win light. Burleson 11 and 1 above lays down 23 total. Lewis 20 take 5 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 3 thou or less, and Donnie B will move on. Marty Martin left hand side, dialed 451, taking on Frank Falter the third right side. Falter dialed 457. Thou separate them, win light. Falter 19 dead 3 gets there first. 27 thou in front. Martin 34 and 1 above 5 is locked out. Frank Falter moving on. Josh Lukey left side, dialed 443 will take on Dan Davies right side. Davies dialed 422. separating. Davies with the advantage. Win light Davies, 005 and 1 above, lays down 16 total. Lutke, 16 at the hit and 2 above, had to go dead zero, couldn't make it work. Dan Davies moving on. It's going to bring up Seth Street, left-hand side, dialed 470. Going to take on Bob Engelman, right side. Engelman dialed 468. Engelman is red, Street 007, and 1 above, lays down 20 total to move on in the round number next. As here we go, Robbie Hamilton, left-hand side, down 448. We'll look to the right and see the potential buy car this round of the dragster category, Jake Clayton. Clayton dialed 468. For Hamilton Clayton, 18 and 3 thou under will light up the scoreboard here in round number 4. Goodyear, round 5 door cars, you have been called to the lanes. Dragsters, you are on standby. Goodyear, round number 5 door cars, you should be in the lanes. Dragsters, you are on standby.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
Direct Fit dash panels take the time and guesswork out of installing a new dash in your vehicle. With hundreds of makes and models available, including over 50 new models this year, Direct Fit dash panels easily replace worn, faded, or outdated dashes while maintaining a factory-like appearance. Autometer Direct Fit dash panels are made in the USA from a durable, thermoformed, UV-protected ABS material. Panels are available in 2, 5, and 6 gauge configurations that require no cutting, drilling, or modification to the original dash. Simplify your dash replacement and avoid custom fabrication with a Direct Fit dash panel from Autometer.
So here we go. Round number 5, the Goodyear round. Rolling forward. As we will kick things off, door cars coming at you. Left-hand side, James Rawlings dialed 623. Going to take on Skinny Kenny Underwood. Underwood dialed 591 right-hand side. As we await the burnouts. Alan Bird, you are the round number 4 best losing package. You've won $500. Thanks to the great friends at Stainless Works. Alan Bird, you are the round number 4 Stainless Works best losing package. Skinny Kenny out in front. Skinny Kenny gonna get the win light. 005, take 5. Puts him dead on 9. He lays down 14 total. As Rawlings 12 and dead on 7, no good. Comes up 5 thou short. Win light goes to Kenny Underwood. Chad Duke left side, dialed 545. Will take on my dog, EH3, right-hand side. Ernie, down in 624. Nine thou, separate them up front, advantage Duke, win light, Ernie. Humes 11 and 4 thou under gets the win. Duke 002 take 15 to be a hunt under, no good. EH3 in a round number next. So that'll bring up Michael Jackson left side, dialed 609, taking on John Corbin right side. Corbin dialed 594. $1,500 head start, going to go left-hand side to Jackson. $10 thou red for Corbin. Jackson 006. Dead on 9, 15 total, going to get the win light. Michael Jackson in a round number next. Clayton Roberts left-hand side, 547 is the dial, taking on Bubba Browning right side. Bubba, 614 going to be the dial in. My neighbor showing out today for the team. Going to try to keep it rolling. $10 thou, separate them up front, advantage Bubba, win, light, goes Bubba Browning, 7 total, 006, dead 1 for Bubba Browning, gets the win light. Roberts, 16 and 22 thou under, no good. Bubba Browning in around number 6. Robert Heinman left side, dialed 598, taking on Odell Davidson right side, dialed 651. $10 thou, separate them up front, advantage Heinman, win, light goes to Heinman, 10 dead, 4 takes 7 thou. Davidson 20 and locked out, puts it dead on 1, no good. Robert Heinman in around number 6. Jeff Caudill left hand side, dialed 628, taking on William Daniels right side, dialed 699. for Daniels. Caudill 11. One above 7. Gonna get the win light. Daniels 13 thou red and 32 thou under, no good. Caudill moving on. As that'll bring up Marty Dabney, left-hand side. The Vega dialed 490, taking on Ken Clark in the right. Clark dialed 663. Round number 5, Dragsters to the lanes. Dragsters round 5 will take you now. Dragsters round number 5 will take you to the lanes now, please. Dragsters round 5, we will take you now, please. Dragsters for round 5, we need you in the staging lanes now, please. Round 5, Dragsters, we need you to get here now, please. Now separate them up front. Win light going to go to Clark, 16. One above 4 going to get the win light. Left-hand side, Dabney, 11 and 3 above. Does not get it done. Clark going to get the win as Loose Change is out of the car in the water box. And he's hopping back in now. Great sportsmanship from Matt Weston. Loose Change, left-hand side, 664 is the dial in. Taking on Matt Weston, right side, dial 564. So again, round 5 dragsters, you should be making your way up to the staging lanes. Weston is 8 thou red, Change 34 and 13 thou under. Matt Weston 4 thou red, or 8 thou red, excuse me, 1 above. Does not get it done. Loose Change into round number 6. Tommy Plott left side, 544 is the dial in, taking on Jeremy Bargo. Bargo right side, dialed 615. As the door car by is in the water box. One thou red for Jeremy Bargo. Tommy Plott is 12 and 16 thou under to light up the scoreboard. Bargo 1 thou red and lifts his foot out of the throttle, sending Tommy Plott into round number 6. That'll bring up the by-car. The man is second in points currently. Mike Barber, right side, dialed 619. Needs a couple more round wins to pass Josh Baker. Baker is currently in the lead. Mike Barber just needs a couple more win lights. Seven thou red for Barber. runs it out to be dead on 6. So that will wrap up door cars for Goodyear round number 5. Dragsters for round 5, you should be in the staging lanes, please. Dragsters round 5, we need you in the staging lanes now, please. I see a couple lanes full of you back there. So, door cars, round number 5 have come to a close. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. We're getting ready to roll you out here very shortly, as we will crown one last winner here on Jeg Saturday. $30,000 to win. Here, the RAD Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optimum Batteries. It's been a great weekend, and it's almost over. Until next year, of course. Jack, that's a high quality sticker or whatever you just had. You can't just be throwing it around like that. You got to take care of those. Good job, Adam. Got to keep it clean. It's not much, but it's honest work, ain't it?
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
Forward. Round number 5 is underway for the dragsters. It's going to be a doozy. Again, we are working our way ever so close to crowning that last $30,000 champion of the weekend. Just a few more rounds to go. Buddy Dial left side, dialed 472. Going to take on Sarah Major right side. Major dialed 535. Separate them up front. Advantage Dial, Win Light, Major. 12 dead 2, gets their first 12th thou in front as dial 003 and stays behind Sarah Major. Gonna turn on the win light. Bring up Tom Kelly left side, dialed 508, taking on Max Moser in the right. Moser dialed 456. Separate them up front, advantage Tom Kelly. Win light goes Tom Kelly. 16 dead, 521 total. Moser 38, 1 above 0 is locked out. Tom Kelly in the round number 6. Vinny Domino, left-hand side, Big Vin, dialed 457. Gonna take on David Wassler. Wassler, right-hand side, dialed 484. 27 Hun head start. Gonna go right-hand side. Fourth out, separate them up front, advantage Big Ben, win light. Gonna go to Wassler, 25 dead 0, gets their first a thou as Domino 21 and stays a thou behind Big Ben. Rolls in around number next, or excuse me, David Wassler rolls in around number next. Big Ben stays behind. David Wassler moving on. Severing up Eden Lukard, left-hand side, down 477, taking on Frank Falter the third, right side. Falter down 456. Separate them up front. Falter with the advantage. Win light Falter. 27 dead on 4. Gets their first 23 thou in front. Lukard 57 and 3 thou under. Does not get it done. Falter will turn on the win light. Seth Street left-hand side, dialed 472. Taking on Anthony Bertozzi. Right-hand side. Bertozzi dialed 464. 12,000 separate them up front. Advantage Street, win light goes to Bertozzi. 27, sets him down to be dead on 5, lays down 32 total. Street, 15 and 16 thou under is no good. Bertozzi to round number 6. That'll bring up Chris Beauchamp, left-hand side. Beauchamp dialed 482, taking on Ken Batchelor, right side, dialed 441. Separate them up front, advantage. Gonna go to Beauchamp, but the win light goes to Batchelor. 10 and 1 above, lays down 22 total. Will be 4 thou in front. Beauchamp 008 and 1 above 8, no good. Win light goes to Ken Batchelor. So that'll bring up Donnie B, left-hand side. Donnie Burleson dialed 452. Will take on Austin Thompson. Thompson right side dialed 487. Double reds and Donnie B will get the win light. 3 thou red and dead on 8 for Donnie B will move him on. Thompson is big time red and 1 above, no good. Donnie B in round number 6. That'll bring up Jake Clayton, left-hand side, 469 is the dial, taking on BT. Brandon Taylor, right side, dial 476. Going to get a 700 head start from Clayton, left side. Foul, separate them, it's nasty. Win light BT 008, 1 above 7, lays down 25 total. As Clayton 003 take 29 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 22 or less and BT will move on. Dan Davies left side dialed 422, taking on Carol McCarty right hand side. Miss Carol dialed 470. Going to get just under half a second head start from Davies' left-hand side. Separate them up front, slide advantage to Davies, win light Davies. 17 dead 3, gets there first 7 thou. McCarty 20 up front, dead on 7, had to go dead on 0, couldn't quite make it work. And Dan Davies will pick up the win light. So that'll bring up the final pair of Goodyear, round number 5. G-Dub left side, Gary Williams dialed 462, taking on Joseph Bagwell right side. Bagwell dialed 463. At this time, we'll take door cars for round number 6. All door cars for Hoosier round number 6 will take you now. All door cars for Hoosier round number 6 will take you to the lanes now. Door cars for Hoosier round number 6. We need you in the staging lanes now. Door cars Hoosier round 6 to the lanes now, please. 6,000 separate up front. G-Dub with the advantage. But the win light goes to Bagwell. What a drop. 10 and stops to be 3 above 9. 466 at 124 for Bagwell. G-Dub got caught up in it. 004 gets fed 50 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 45 or less, and Joseph Bagwell turns on the win light. As again,
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Hello, everybody. Hello, racers and race fans. We are at the Summer Fling in Columbus, Ohio. We're about to kick off our 3rd annual event here. I'm sitting here with Alan Reinhardt, and this is going to be another session of practice tree personalities. And Alan, you're the personality this time.
Right on. Well, I'm glad I finally got the opportunity. I don't know how many of you people know this. I worked the first ever fling, and then I got put on probation for 14 years, and finally, I got a chance to come back. I hope I don't screw this up.
That's his version. My version is he took a break to go to the bathroom, and I never saw him again.
Well, you weren't there when I came back.
So, Alan, if you don't know Alan well, you don't follow NHRA, he is one of the lead announcers at NHRA. He's been doing this a long time. He's clearly one of the best at it. We're very fortunate to have him here at this event, particularly because we have a $100,000 All-Star Shootout tomorrow that he's going to be calling the shots. So yeah, he worked the first one. He's back for the All-Star Shootout, and he'll be back all weekend. We're excited to have you here.
I'm looking forward to it. We had a lot of fun at the first one, and unfortunately, the schedule didn't align and things that happened over the time. And then you found Nate, and Nate's so good that you didn't need me anymore. And so, but since he wasn't available this weekend, I was in the neighborhood. I'm really happy to be here. We had a lot of fun the first time, and I think we're going to have a lot of fun again. Absolutely.
It's going to be great to work with you again. So let's get to the practice tree personality part. The personality part's done. Now we hit the practice tree. So basically, if you have never seen a practice tree personality bit, we usually call a racer up, we do a little talking, and then we go on a practice tree. If the racer beats me to 3 or 5, whatever we have it set for, we give him a free t-shirt or a free hat. Alan doesn't care about a t-shirt or hat. What'd you say you wanted if you beat me?
If I win, I mean when I win, not if. When I win, you will add my beer tab to the weekend to the pay that you're already giving me, which will, in essence, double my salary.
It's going to increase it like 50% at least.
Pretty considerable, yeah. Everybody knows me, knows that I like to have a cold beer at the end of the day, and then another one, and then maybe one after that.
Well, it didn't take me long to figure that out, because I said, let's go in the practice tree room, and we're going to do this thing. He goes, what'd you call it? Your competitive?
My competitive edge.
It's a competitive edge. There it is.
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
I'm ready. How embarrassing is this going to be when you lose?
Well, that's the whole thing. You have nothing to lose.
6-time world champion in NHRA, plus the $10 billion he's won bracket racing. Me, I once went to second round at a foot brake event.
Yeah, you have nothing to lose, and I have everything to lose.
Exactly.
If he beats me, like they say, he shuts me out. He has the mic the whole weekend. That's going to be...
I don't think I'm going to shut him out. Come on, let's hit it.
All right, let's do it. 1st to 5.
All right. Yes!
He's got 1.
That's 1. And that's 1.
All right, I got to take him a little more serious. I thought he was just an announcer, so I kind of padded the box a little bit. Do you guys see what's going on here? He's 1 and 2. Oh, 001 and 002.
Yeah, 003. Sorry about your bad luck. You know, the one thing I remember from my first fling race is the number of times that I was announcing and said, look, 003 left second. Kind of like he just did.
That's what I'm feeling right now.
Yeah.
2-1. At least I didn't get shut out.
Time to back it up a little bit.
You're gonna leave the box?
Yep. I'm gonna back up my thumb 4th out. Come on! How do you win the tie?
Well, Biondo makes this box. So
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
goes to the next digit,
That makes
Brockmeyer.
sense.
All right.
Mine's a porta-tree. It
2
would have
to 2.
turned on my light.
I will say, this guy's got me he's got my head a little bit.
I can't believe I lost a 001 tie. Come on, really? All right, I'm in trouble now.
You want to? No, it's not. You want to put maybe a little in? Or?
Yeah, I'll put 2 in.
When was the last time you raced?
The last time I raced was when Leo Glassbrenner ruined my day 5 years ago in a stock eliminator car.
And whose was it?
Tommy Gaynors.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not too rusty.
Yeah, well,
Maybe
it was a stalker, so I was foot braking it. But
Maybe you should be in top tracks because you're pretty damn good off the top.
Yes.
Dude, this is a battle.
You thought it was going to be?
I've yet to lose one. I'm telling you right now, I've yet to lose one off. I haven't lost a practice street personality off the top yet.
Just so you know, if I'm lying, you tell him I'm lying. He said, I'll go ahead and give you a 2 head start because that'll just make it fair.
I'll admit it. I had no idea what I was up against here. What is it, 3-3?
3-2. You get the 2.
No, I think it's 3-3. You got the first 2. And you got that. It's 3-3.
We'll find out here in a second.
Show, yeah. What's the score? Oh boy, I'm against the ropes. So my first time I ever lose one of these practice street personalities off the top is going to be to Alan Reinhardt.
Don't worry, I doubt that anybody will hear about it the rest of the weekend.
Yeah. I can't wait to pull up your average after this.
Oh.
4-4, baby. I'm safe.
Beat you to the red light. That's disappointing. You know, if I was still sitting here on this button, I would have won.
I'm not even putting any in.
All right, as we roll into round number 6 of dog cars, this points chase is really heating up. So right now we have Josh Baker in first place with 161. That's the good news for Josh. The bad news for Josh is Mike Barber and Michael Jackson are both still in at 158 and 155. So if either Mike Barber or Michael Jackson turns this win light on, they'll pass Josh Baker. Looks like it's going to be a 3-way dogfight. We're going to kick things off with Robert Heinman and Bubba Browning. 2 beautiful cars. You got the 87 Stang in the left lane, bright orange paint job, and Bubba Browning. What more can you say about that 67 Nova? All right, so something happened there that, let's just say those 2 guys didn't get a fair shot. For whatever reason, the tree took forever to come on, and we'll check things out, and that will be a rerun. Heinman and Bubba Browning, that will be a rerun. You guys didn't get the tree you should have gotten. Let's just put it that way. All right, Jeff Cordell and Ernie Humes. Cordell calls his car to strip at a 66 Nova. Ernie Humes, nice little Mustang LX. How about 624 to a 629? Humes is going to pick up the win 005. 624 is his dial. He runs it out 11th thou under. Cordell dropped at 16 red. So Humes will move on to round 7. So Mike Barber looking for the win like Mike Barber and Jason Overstreet just went down the track. Something happened to Overstreet's car and Mike Barber just took over the points lead. So right now Mike Barber sits 1, Josh Baker sits 2, Michael Jackson sits in the water box. So once again, that first pair, you guys can bring it up back to the lanes. That's going to be a rerun. We'll take dragsters. Dragsters will take it to the lanes now. Dragsters for round 7. Both drivers mid-20s on a tree. Ken Clark gets to the stripe first by 15th thou, breaks out by 6th thou. So Tommy Plott, multi-round. He's gone a lot of rounds at the Flings over the years. His 025 dead 8, 33 pack wins that one. And here is Michael Jackson and Kenny Underwood, as we've called dragsters to the lanes. So if Michael Jackson turns his swing light on, he's in the hunt. If he doesn't, I believe Mike Barber will be the points champion. Underwood, Jackson, win light, Jackson. How about pressure on him? Puts up a 7-pack. Wow, that's impressive. Going against the multi-time $1 million champion, Kenny Underwood. He has to win the round to stay in the hunt, and he puts up a 7-pack. So it'll be Michael Jackson and Mike Barber fighting for it. All right, so we called round 6 dragsters to the lanes now, please. We'll also take the first pair, Bubba Browning. Bubba Browning and Robert Heineman will take you guys to the lanes when you can get here. You guys are going to rerun. The tree did not fire when it was supposed to, and you guys didn't get your fair shot. So we're going to rerun that pair. So Drax is getting ready to go. And that Hubbard Heating and Cooling Fall Fling Points Championship chase is getting hot. Josh Baker has been leading the whole way. But there's these two drivers in door cars, Michael Jackson and Mike Barber, that just kept clicking on win lights, and they both just passed him. So now the championship will be determined maybe in the next round, maybe in the final. James Rawlings, you had the best losing package round 5. You went a set of Goodyear slicks. So James Rawling, you win a set of Goodyear slicks. Sarah Major, you are the last female standing in today's 30K race. You win $500, courtesy of Trailer Ranch. How about Burleson 017 taking 5 thou to take out Anthony Bertozzi? Bertozzi had him on a tree, was 12. Looked like he might have been in front, but dropped it to 138 miles per hour to go 2 above, and Burleson just snuck by him. Tom Kelly and Sarah Major. As we just announced, Sarah picked up the Trailer Ranch. Last female standing, $500. She's looking for 30 grand. Major drops it 3 thou red. Kelly dodges a bullet, 031, 1 above 2. As Major was holding 11th thou, but she'll get some pretty good round money, and she'll pick up the Trailer Ranch $500 last female standing bonus. So door cars, you can just hang back. Door cars that just won that round, you can hang back a little bit. We have a rerun. And David Wassler and Frank Falter III. The Candyman, he calls his car. 455 Wassler, 483 to 2007 undercover. Both drivers are green. This one's going to get settled down there. Win light. Give it to Falter. 20, dead 8 was good enough. Wassler was 21 and goes a 484 on a 483. All right, so appreciate you guys coming right back. The rerun is under the tower. Ken Basher, Joseph Bagwell. Another one that's going to be decided at the 660. How about a 13 pack for Ken Batchelor? Bagwell was 011, saw, well, he might have been able to get there. He goes 1 above 5, 463 at 141. So the question is, did he kill more than 13 thousandths? Probably pretty darn close. David Davies and BT, Brandon Taylor. 002, 009, Winlight is going to go to Dan Davies, 009, Dead 9, 421 at 161, getting it done. Brandon Taylor is 002, got there first by 20 thou, broke out by 4 thou. And here is your rerun, Robert Hyman and Bubba Browning. So Hyman in the Mustang, Browning in that beautiful Nova. Here we go. Both drivers kill the tree. 003 to a 10. Winlight. Give it to Robert Hyman. 003 Dead 3 6-pack. Bubba Browning was 10, got there by 8 thou. He did everything right but get the Winlight. So that will end round 6. Here with Brittany Elmer. Brittany, we just came off the Summer Fling, and the reason we have you on today is you had a rough go at it, really. Like, not from a driving standpoint, but from a car standpoint as far as engines go and trying to get back on a track and breakage. But before we get into that, the one thing I noticed about you is, first of all, you and your friends have a lot of fun at the races, win or lose. That's one thing that I think this sport is missing these days. And it's great to see you and McKenna and the rest of your friends seem like you're always just bubbly and happy. The second thing I noticed about you is that you're all over the place. Like, you work with American, you know, you're on social media. I think I even heard you announce at one of the Ace races at one point.
Oh yeah.
So tell us a little bit about what you do and how do you keep it fun?
I don't know. The biggest thing is like, life's too short not to have fun. Just making memories all the time. My mom and Trav have never really put a lot of pressure on me. Racing, you know, just the truth of the matter is it's not something I don't really, you know, the best of the best, that's not what they make a living off of. So they've never put pressure on me that wise. So it kind of just comes, like, with them never putting pressure on me, it just helps me to kind of relax and have a good time. You know, things don't go right all the time. Obviously, at the Fling, I actually broke a camshaft. So my parents got there and we were warming it up, and there was a loud pop. And I was like, I had broke my distributor in Bristol last year, and that's kind of what it sounded like. And I was like, I don't know what it is. And it wouldn't turn over. And we saw the distributor cap wasn't moving, and we're like, uh-oh, this isn't good. So we figured it was a camshaft. So that's at 8 a.m. on Friday morning. And we had tons of help. Bailey Ferraro, Mikey Bloomfield, Chuck Sanders, tons of racers that, you know how the racing community is, that just want to be helpful. And we had all of them. We took the motor out, loaded it up in Mikey Bloomfield's truck, and I drove 3 hours to Jess Francis, and he thankfully had a camshaft. You know, I only missed a day of racing because of all the great help from everybody else. Because I know between myself, my mom, and Trev, we couldn't have done it without everybody's help. So it's always nice to have racers that want to help you. But I think that comes with, we would do the same for them. So,
well, looking at the pictures here, it tells the story, really.
There's always kind of a challenge, and I guess you have two options. You can either throw the towel in or persevere from it. And I like the persevere side of it because I think good things come from that. So,
well, persevere is one thing, and then you hop back on a track, and if I got this right, when you got back on a track, your first hit was 000 after all of that stuff. That's saying something about your fortitude, and I mean, that's saying a lot.
Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, it's a lot of the people that you surround yourself with, and I surround myself with a lot of people that kind of have the same mindset. My friends, like you said, we're always there to have a good time, even if things do go wrong. You know, what can we do to make it a good time and make it better?
That's what it's all about, really. And like I said, I can't say enough about it. You guys always just seem like you're having fun. It's cutthroat these days, especially the bigger the money gets, and you guys are just always smiling. I know I'm learning a lot about your family. Travis is pretty laid back. Or he seems it. I'm sure
Yeah.
behind closed doors, it's controlled chaos, same as the
Yeah.
Fling. Everyone says, "Oh, smooth as silk." Nuh-uh. Behind closed doors, it's chaos.
Yes.
Your mother is extremely competitive. She got off the track, and I was giving away some prizes at the time slip booth, and I couldn't even barely talk to her. She was so pissed off that she lost. I'm like, you got to buy back it. But I'm learning a lot about you guys. You guys got quite the mix of personalities.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that's what kind of makes us three is we're not all the same, but like you said, one thing we do have in common is that perseverance. Like, the world's not going to be smooth, and life's too short to sit there and worry about it. You know, what are you going to do to make it better? And you know, even if like I couldn't race necessarily that day, but you know, I'm texting McKenna like, how are you doing? So what are you going to do to make other people's day good as well? Because like you said, you just never know what someone's going through in those four walls, but if you can overcome it, a lot of good things will come your way.
Yeah, well, you definitely you took a lot to overcome that, and on a much different scale. Kyle Seipel, I don't know how much you knew of him, but he my best friend, business partner since we started the Flings. Same kind of story, but obviously a lot more serious. In late 2018, he was told he had 3 to 6 months to live, and he persevered and did everything he could and survived up until the mid to late 2021. And with that, Ivy Hutto's been likes the Flings, and I've been friendly with him for a while. And he's also has a golf cart business and wanted to get involved, and loved Kyle and loved the story. So because the story is synonymous, Summer Fling team wants to present you with the I'll lift it up, but it's the Kyle Seipel Never Give Up Award. For your perseverance. Yeah, let me try this at the Summer Fling.
That's awesome. That is pretty cool.
It's a plaque, and also it's a $1,000 check coming your way. So
well, yeah, no, thank you guys. I appreciate it. We enjoy attending every one of your guys' events. We think you guys do a great job, and a great job not only running the race, but people that, you know, necessarily might have had a good lap and their win light just didn't turn on. You guys do a really great job of getting everyone involved. Like, everyone that walks away from a Fling race understands that, or has something, they get something. So anyone that walks away from a Fling race, they receive something, whether it's a big check or an award or you know, whatever it is that you guys may give away. So thank you. Thanks to the entire Fling staff for everything you guys do. We're excited to continue to attend your events. We're 1 week away from Bristol, and that's one of our favorite places to go. So we're super excited.
That's the most special award as far as I'm concerned, because of my connection with Kyle. So congratulations. Right, so we called door cars and dragsters, and I'm sitting in a tower with Noah Lewis. Now, Noah, we called you up to the tower. You probably have no idea what's going on, right? You do have an idea on how your weekend went. You struggled this weekend. Tell us a little bit about it.
And I started off, was it Wednesday? I got down to 5th round, and my car stumbled and didn't leave the starting line. So I went back to the trailer, and I found a broken valve spring. We got that all changed up, and I come back up here for 2nd round of Wednesday's 15 grander. That happened Thursday's race, and it did it again, 2nd round. So we get back to the trailer, and the only thing we could think of was maybe the carburetor. We changed the carburetor, and man, Trevor Wiggins with Get 'em hooked me up, and that's all I don't know.
Yeah, well, we saw you struggling early in the week, especially. We saw you having problems. We saw you working on your car multiple times. You know, in racing and in life, you could have a lot of hard luck and you can just throw the towel in, especially on a long weekend if you just seemed like you couldn't do it. The car wasn't cooperating with you. But you fought back. What'd you get down to, 10 cars then in the next race?
Yes, sir, 10 cars.
So we watched this whole thing play out, Noah. You fought back. We were very impressed. We're going to honor you with the Kyle Seipel Never Give Up Award, presented by Ivy Huddle Golf Cart Sales. It's going to be this check of $1,000 and this beautiful trophy. I don't know how well you knew Kyle, but if there was ever a story about someone not giving up, I've watched it over the last 3 years of his life. The doctors told him he had 2 to 3 months to live in late 18. He lived 3 years, and I watched him fight it every step of the way. And this is on obviously a different level, but it just goes to show your character and your determination. It shows a lot about you, Noah.
Yes, sir. I thank you for that. I couldn't be more honored. I got to thank my parents. If it wasn't for my parents, I wouldn't be able to do this. I mean, they pay for everything, and I'm no shame in my game. They pay for everything, and I get to come out here and race basically for a living.
For a living, too. I like this guy. He tells it like it is. He's a hard worker. He has a bright future ahead of himself. Congratulations, Noah.
Thank you.
I mean, when you're going for $100,000 winner take all and a $7,500 fuel factory team bonus, there's going to be some tension out there. We have some multi-time NHRA world champions. We have some $1 million race winners, some young guns. It's going to be a bloodbath.
That is a really talented group we've got up there. And a big tip of the cap to the folks at Fuel Factory getting involved. Somebody standing in this picture is going to go home with $100,000 that they didn't have when they woke up this morning. And we are racing for real. Trip Zip taking less than 1,000. Right place, right time. 3 aces of handicap, 1.11 seconds. Richardson in the blue car will be off and running. Taylor in the Roadster on the chase. Red line says Richardson, 0.23, 1 above. Beats 0.25, 2 above. 5,000ths of a second at the stripe, plus 1.8. Taylor's plus 2.1. Scotty Richardson, congratulations, picking up the big bucks.
I'm really speechless because I come here and I wanted to run this race just because these young guys ain't as good as what they think. And us old guys still got a little gas. Really, I don't know what else to say other than thank you for everybody that's been a part of it.
It's been a fun day. Thanks for everybody who shared the mic.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
See if I can tell who the other pairs are. Think it's going to be the two white Mustangs coming out first. That's the current points leader, Mike Barber. It's a $5,000 to the winner of the points, $1,000 runner-up. Second place in the points, and then $600 for third, $500 for fourth, and $400 for fifth. Right now it's between two door car drivers, one from the north, one from the south. And it looks like it will be the two Mustangs, Ernie Humes and Mike Barber. Mike having a heck of a weekend. He won the 30K on Thursday. He's had a banner couple of years. But right here, right now, the pressure's on. And let me tell you, Ernie Humes is not an easy out. Michael Jackson will be right behind him. So Barber dials it up a little bit to a 620. Pretty sure both of these guys are running on methanol, and Ernie Humes has been stuck on that 624 all day long. We got the Mustang GT in the left lane, the Mustang LX in the right lane. Mike's pretty solid on a tree, and so is Ernie. This could be good. Anybody's race. Within 3 thou, give the win light to Ernie Humes, 14, 1 above 0. Barber was 17, dead 8. Do all of the math. Ernie Humes takes it by 1 thou. So now here's the deal. If I got it right, I think he's... Gonna do some double checking up here. All right, so I just got the official news. Mike Barber is going to be watching along the fence because it's as simple as this. If Michael Jackson turns on his win light, he is your Fall Fling points champion. If Tommy Plott turns on his win light, Mike Barber is your Fall Fling points champion. The pressure was on last run. The pressure was on this run. It was a 17 to a 14 on the tree last run, and it was a 1 thou margin of victory. And I will say this, if I was in Michael Jackson's position and I had to pick an opponent, it wouldn't be Tommy Plott in this situation. Michael Jackson has the lead. If he takes a fender or less, he will win, and he does just that. The pressure was on again for Michael Jackson, and he throws up a 10-pack. I'm sorry, a 13-pack. He was 007, took 3 thou to earn the 2023 RAD Fall Fling presented by Optima Batteries points champion. Congratulations. Michael Jackson, I believe it's his first time at Bristol Dragway, typically races at Galot. Mike Barber, congratulations as well, and we'll see who else is in the top 5. And thanks to Hubbard Heating and Cooling for sponsoring the points. How about Robert Heinman's 003 to get the buy? He says, let me switch lanes, check the other lane out. He's trip zip. And now we're into the dragsters. The Candyman. The Fulter family has been going a lot of rounds. Donnie Burleson has been getting very comfortable in that Ultra Tech. How about a 453 to a 455 on a beautiful night here at Bristol Dragway to finish off the Fall Fling 2023 season. Red light start, 5 thou. Burleson was ready. 002, 2 thou under. He's 4 from perfect. So remember, with 5 cars left, there is we'll do some of the calculations, but there is going to be another. Nope, they're going to go to 6 because they're going to combine. That's right. We'll have 6 after this round. Tom Kelly and Dan Davies. Man, that door car round was exciting. See it? Both drivers bump in carefully, and the tree drops. Red light start, Tom Kelly. 005 on the red side. Dan Davies is 003, 421.0 on a 420 with 167 miles per hour. So Ken Batchelor decided to opt out of the buy run, just took the tree and backed up. We'll have 6 left, and we'll be on a ladder. So Jason, I've bracket raced and did some NHRA racing for the past 30 years. I've watched Mickey Thompson probably, and correct me if I'm wrong, about 10 years ago, maybe more, just take over the bracket race market, which is called the Big Bubba. Give us some insight on how that happened, because that's not something that happens very commonly in business, in racing, or in life.
Yeah, I mean, it really is a great story. The Big Bubbas, or the Bubba product lines, actually came out of, at one point in time we were working on a Pro Stock tire, And we learned a lot during that program. And one of the things we learned is what we're good at and what we're not good at. So we said, you know what, here's some of the things that we do well. How do we incorporate that into some other markets? You know, at the time we were looking at some pro mods things, some mountain motor pro stock, and you know, obviously we're big into the sportsman market. So how do we develop a product based off of what we're good at? And we started development on the Bubba program with a pro mod car. And we said, okay, we're good at the 10.5 products. How do we basically take a 10.5, what we know there and what we do well, and incorporate that into a tire that'll work in these other areas? So we kind of dubbed it the Bubba program because we were really trying to keep it under wraps and keep it quiet because it was different. And we started working on design philosophies of how do we keep the tires round, how do we give them enough traction, you know, reducing shake, which was a problem for just about everybody. And we worked on that program for about 1.5 years. And debuted it on a few pro mods, and then we said, hey, let's put them on some dragsters. And you know, the first thing when you put it on a dragster is getting over, it's a narrow tire on a dragster, just the look. 10 years later, now we look at dragsters and go, well, that one's got wide tires on it. It looks, so yeah, I mean, it was one of those things where we took what we were good at and we just amplified it.
Play to your strengths.
Exactly, exactly.
And I mean, I remember for a while the Mickey Thompson radial was killing it in that market, and it still is.
Yeah.
So you have that going, you have the Big Bubba going, and obviously if you just look at these big buck bracket racing events, you've got to be close to 80%.
Yeah.
Big Bubbas.
Yeah, I mean, and certainly, you know, we want to grow in the markets, right? I mean, that's what we're here for. You can't stay still, just like drag racing. You got to keep growing. These guys are tough out here. I mean, when you look at the packages they're putting together, it's incredible. Which is why I'm at a tire trailer and not out here racing with these guys. So yeah, we have to stay on top of that. And you know, we are working on the next generation, you know, Bubba type products. We are working on new products, you know, with small tires. We are working on new radials. We're working on a lot of different things to make sure we can bring those things to market. I spent 22 years in product development at Mickey Thompson, so I like tweaking and turning the screws and working on the product. I'm really a product guy at heart, so I love that aspect of it.
So what do you say to a racer that says, if it's not broke, don't fix it? This Big Bubba goes down any track.
Yeah, and we encountered that this weekend. And you know, it's, okay, so here's this next generation product that can give you some added benefits. And that's one of the reasons we're out here. What can benefit the racer? Well, I mean, you have a product that works, but there's always something you can improve upon, just like the race car. I don't know too many people that leave their race cars alone year after year. Some do, but you know, I was mentioning earlier, I was talking to Luke Greco, and he says he still gets butterflies, not from nerves, because he's excited to get in his race car. And you know, we want to make sure that we were there. I raced before I started working at Mickey Thompson.
Oh, you did?
So, oh yeah. So,
tell us a little bit about that.
Well, there's a reason I'm not out here.
What kind of racing?
So I just did local bracket races. I mean, I had a street car that I started racing a little bit, and then it kind of morphed into more of a race car, and I just did it for fun. You know, again, but my problem is I always wanted to make the car go faster. I couldn't stop. I couldn't leave it alone. So again, a reason I'm at the tire trailer, not out here. But yeah,
well,
so
don't take that philosophy too serious with the Bubba, because if you don't want to, you got something good right there. So I guess there's a balance in keeping it what everyone likes about it, but yet how are you going to stay on top of the market? How do you have a stranglehold on the bracket race, the radio world, bracket race world? What's your plans on trying to stay on top of that market?
Well, like I said, there's some things I'm working on, and if I told you all that, I'd probably put all the cards on the table. So, but you have
to kill me.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't do that. I mean, I come into your races, so. But no, it's one of those things where, what else can we do? And here's what's interesting. You know, being out here for many years, talking to racers, they won't come out and say, "I need a tire that does this." You've got to kind of look at what's going on in the market, what they could use without them telling you exactly what they need. You got to be able to read between the lines. And it takes, you know, we've got a pool of people that are very talented. They got their ears open. We pull that information together. I mean, right now, I want to say there's probably 3 pages of items that we want to work on. We can't work on them all. But I know that there's something out here that these racers could use. You know, if we could say, hey, here's a Big Bubba tire, but it's more consistent than the last one. Now, we could ask ourselves, how does that happen? How can you do that? It's already working well. There's always a way. There's always a way. I mean, these guys got 6 thou packages, and you got to be there to be in the game. 10 years ago, I'm imagining that window was bigger.
Absolutely.
So yeah, I mean, how do you get any higher than they are today? I don't know, but we're going to work on it.
Yeah, and working on the engineering side and being at the Big Buck Bracket Race events and supporting the Fling events keeps you in touch with, not only are you on the engineering side, the product development side, but it keeps you in touch with your end customer, and
yeah,
I think that's the difference.
That's always been a strength. I basically tell people back in the office, we do what we do on the motorsports side for 3 reasons. Right? We're out here to service the customers. We're out here to take care of customers. We're out here for the brand. I mean, we want the Mickey Thompson brand out here. And we're out here to collect intel and information so we can go back and make better products. And sometimes those things are weighted a little differently, but that last one, to me, is the most important.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, so let's say I run a 450 dragster. I have Big Bubba's on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave you with this question. Hot day, hot, greasy track versus colder day with a stickier track,
Mm-hmm.
different track conditions. Do they do different burnouts, different tire pressures, or what would you suggest?
Usually I suggest leaving the tire pressure alone, especially on the bias tires. They're a little more forgiving. On a radial, if the track gets real hot, you'll take a pound of air out to help it. On the flip side, if the track's really good, you might want to add a little bit of air to it. So radials are a little different, but with the Bubba tires, leave the air pressure alone. If it's hot and greasy, shorten your burnout. If it's cold, do a little bit longer burnout, because the ambient temperatures around the tire and everything else are a little bit cooler. So, but if the track temperatures are 80 to 100 degrees or 120 degrees in that range, you can keep your program pretty consistent.
Well, you guys have hit on something that's very unique in this market, and
Thank you.
has a very wide, it works under a lot of different conditions.
Yeah.
So congratulations for that.
Well, thank you. It's really been something to watch it. I mean, I guess grow. We called it the Bubba tire as a development project to keep it quiet, and now it's referred to. It still cracks me up. The Bubba program was actually named after Billy Glidden's bird, because Billy did a lot of the testing for us, and Bubba passed away. Yeah, Bubba passed away, so we said, well, let's just call it the Bubba program. And Billy was very passionate about his family and his animals, so we said let's do that. So that's why it was named.
Names come up.
Yeah, it is. We've got some other names for projects too that we pull out of our hat, but that one's really close to us.
So you supported the Fling brand, Mickey Thompson, for years now. What brings you here?
Well, the event itself. I mean, you put on a really great. It's a structured event. It's organized. It's professional. And it's a great association. We've always been more oriented towards the sportsman racers, or almost exclusively the sportsman racers. And you want to come see the best of the best, you come here. And you've got some great racers out there. There are no slouches, and they're pulled from all parts of the country. So that says a lot about these events. So when we want to reach the best of the best, this is a great place to do it.
Well, I'm glad we could be a platform for that.
Absolutely.
Here at the JEG Summer Fling, the choice of best appearing car was pretty easy, and I'm sure you're going to see why. It's the brand new dragster, driven by Ray Miller III, and oh, by the way, built by Ray Miller III and his next-gen race car shop. Appearing first, tell me about the paint, tell me about the scheme. Who did that? Who came up with it?
Todd Barton Designs and Custom Paint. He did the paint and then the rendering. He did a hell of a job. He's real good at laying paint, and I told him I wanted something different from what I usually get. We went with different colors than I usually do, and he knocked it out of the park. It came out really good.
You see the attention to detail, not just the paint on the outside of the body, but the inside of the body, the dashboard, the wheels, the scoop, even the nitrous bottle, the radiator. It all becomes part of the scheme, which is what makes this car so beautiful and why we picked it for best appearing. but it could easily be best engineered. Tell me about some of the features you've built into this.
We built in an electric steering column and electric adjustable pedals for different size drivers. We can double the car very easily. Just trying to come up with new things on a dragster. It's hard to make these different nowadays, so we put a Bluetooth radio in it, just have something cool. Just little things like that. We just did different.
The attention to detail is amazing. All of the buttons, all of the controls have got basically an icon on that tells you what they do, right?
Right, yeah, exactly. When Todd painted the car, I had him paint the buttons. He's got different logos on each of them for the trans brake button and the bump up, nitrous bottle, and different things. He put a little parachute on the knob here. It's come out really cool.
You've always run with Oakley power plants. You've got an Oakley engine in this one too. How big is the motor? How fast is this car if you turn it loose?
It's a 648. I got it tuned down a little bit right now to bracket race. It'll go. The motor has been 435 in good air, but right now I got a lower gear in the transmission and some other things to make it consistent bracket racing.
Well, it's easy to see why this car was chosen this weekend as the best appearing. The detail on it is incredible. And Ray's hoping to get another trophy this weekend. The one he gets when he puts it in the winner's circle to win 30 grand here at the Jag Summer Fling. If you think you're pretty good, come here and see if you really are. This is a place where you come if you want to put up with some serious competition, running for some serious money. These are hardcore racers. You learn some lessons, and then you're like, okay, now I want to come try this against the best in the business, and the best in the business are here.
They're in. They're set. They're both away on the green. Wow, listen to Wampin coming early. Reaction is a 2-foul coin flip. Wow. 10 take 006. Thanks for stopping by. Goes 12 and then threw an egg at him. We'll line it up here in the late rounds. We're getting into the money here at the Fling. 14 times 2. Come on, man. 14 for above. 18 for the package. And comes up short. I got to tell you, I've seen some of the most impressive numbers come across the announcer screen this weekend.